And then... No, don't you dare turncoat now. Alright, I sent you the invite, Mr. Reaper _ link. If you go to the creator dashboard, there's a tab on the left that says stream together. I think, yeah, there you is. There you is. Start sharing your chat. Alright, lovely. And I'm gonna do something wild and crazy in Discord. So that there's no delay, so you guys can see what I'm talking about and pointing at and shit. What is this scene called? And then I go here and I turn on my virtual camera like this. There we go. Hey, what's up, Sharpest Egg? We're gonna get some music and shit. Do not you worries. I need to make sure that Discord volume is appropriate, so if my chat can, you know, talk shit, that would be really nice. As am I. I am adjusting my pants, I am adjusting my attitude. Oh, spooky, spooky. You know, I should put up my Discord thing, my Discord VTuber thing. Yes. Nah. That's a lot of resources. I'm just bringing up the little reactive Discord thingy, so the reactive Fujitech thingy. So when everyone talks, you go boink, boink. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Okie doke. So our group dynamic is that we have 4 debtors and we have one handler of the debtors. So let's talk about the job. You know, what is the bounds of our adventure? What are we going to get? Actually, before we talk that, I think a much better thing to talk about, this is a serious topic, content warnings. I have done all sorts of fucked up shit. I have hurt children. I have had, like, sexual assault be a part of someone's backstory. I have had in-character sexual roleplay and all sorts of stuff. I just want to know, what is a hard no? Just speak up and I'll write it down. It will not be a part of this. There's no voting involved. No. So no real world racism. Can do. Is fantasy racism okay? Like calling like discriminating against dwarves for their height and elves for their hippie nature. Like, is that okay? Okay. All right. So so far the only thing on the list is no real world racism. Anything else? So no on-screen sex. What about nudity? What about nudity? I know Disco Geek just showed up in chat. I have to ask, is nudity okay? If you guys went into a whorehouse and someone came in with their tits out, is that not allowed? So I'll say no on-screen sex, nudity permitted. I think I'm getting the vibe. They're really good at chess, Reaper_Link. They're really good at chess, okay? The tits are just extra. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's where the sourdough convention is this year. It's at the brothel, guys. Come on. Oh god. Hey, we can get into that. I just want to go through any potential content stuff so I can stay away from that with the ideas I throw out. Is it safe to say that no like dead grandparent references is appropriate? You got it. What about child violence? Yeah, I mean that's entirely up to you guys. You are free agents. So are you saying no children will be hurt in the context of the story, or none will be hurt in front of us? Like, what's the bounds here? Okay. No on-screen child abuse. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm gonna list a few things that other people have like had issues with. Okay. Very, very, very gruesome violence. Limbs coming off, body horror, melting, being eaten, being digested, ripped apart, blood, gore, violence, blood, pus, sputum, awful bodily fluids, piss and shit, and eyeballs melting. That's fine. Probably. Okay, what about slavery? Wage, yeah, right. Debt slavery. I can write low slavery. It's kind of like low magic. Same thing. So this is a weird one. This is kind of a non-starter if I can't have this. Magic. Okay, good. I ran a game for some kids and they were like, there cannot be any magic and everyone must like what is it? Honor Christ. And I was like, okay.
They can't even play paladins.
Exactly. Okay, I think we got the content warnings out of the way, so I'm just gonna go through them. No real-world racism, no on-screen sex, but nudity is permitted, no dead grandparents, no on-screen child abuse, and low slavery. That's what I've heard. Anything else? I feel like you were some pretty reasonable peoples, so I don't think we need to beat this to death. Okay, so we were talking money.
Thing about Robert Nepper.
Oh, yeah, so sorry.
I didn't hear anything about Robert Nepper. I feel like I'm getting
no replacing party members
with Prison Break star
with Robert Nepper.
Star. He really made that show. Robert Nepper really.
No, he did.
I feel like I'm missing context.
Be fair,
I am too. It's all right.
I'm gonna give a context real quick. Sunny had a dream once where I was replaced with Robert Nepper, and nobody believed I was replaced with Robert Nepper. So I kept saying "Sunset Silver 85." It's me, Reaper_Link.
That's where that started. Oh my god.
I was streaming with Reap and Claiborne, and he kept looking me in the eye. He was Robert Nepper as his character in the show Prison Break, and he kept looking at me and going, "Sunset Silver 85. It's me, Reaper_Lank." And I kept trying to convince everyone that it was not Reaper, but no one believed me.
Jesus.
Wow.
All right, so
Clay just likes to gaslight you in your dreams. You know that, right?
It's
Like,
the
this
second
is-
time Clay's gaslit me in my dreams. Yeah.
I am going to grab a link and I'm going to place it in Reaper's server somewhere. Let's keep talking about how are we going to pay off this debt? What are we doing? Something the group can do.
I like heist. I like heist. I'd prefer to fight
Heists are cool.
monsters instead of humans, to be honest. You know, like undead maybe. You said vampire. I do like vampire. That's a cool idea.
We can go
Ooh.
Rob Strahd. Memes, but
We could.
I'm more of
like-
a I'm more of a fan of like robbing other people, but that is me
Hmm.
because like I don't know. For me it's more interesting robbing non-monster like people simply because I feel like there's more interesting interactions, but I also recognize I'm in the minority here.
They could also be giants. They could be, wizard giants. They could be a huge horde of goblins. There's so many monsters out there. We could heist a lot of things.
Because vampires were brought up. Vampires, now I don't know if they are in this world, but vampires are usually portrayed as being quite sophisticated and wealthy individuals. You know, they live in their big isolated manors, you know.
And
Mhm.
if I remember correctly, from the world lore that Scoot gave me, it would not be obvious that they're a vampire. We wouldn't know they're a vampire. It'd be like something we stumble upon, I guess. But maybe I'm explaining the plot twist.
This is a good thing to bring up.
Does
So
kinda-
imagine if you had control over a lever and you could set the level of interest in the occult for the whole world. Imagine that is down at like a 0.1. But for whatever fucking reason, player characters do not obey by these rules. A player character can be an expert in vampires and werewolves. They will know that silver harms both. They'll know that garlic can repel a vampire. But if you talk to a peasant or a shopkeeper, they're going to be like, that's terrible. They suck blood? Oh my god, that's awful. Anyway, would you like to buy some parsnips? They're
Anyway, would you like to buy some
disinterested.
sourdough?
Exactly.
Oh.
So what Reap was talking about that then also presented another very interesting thought. What if we were led to believe that we were just robbing some rich person to pay off the debt that we don't know is a vampire living in a vampire manor? We just see a big, nice, isolated mansion
my
and
God.
think, huh, there's money in that.
And
that's easy.
And it ended up being
I'm a fan.
I'm a fan.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think a vampire heist would be really, really interesting. So now that we have that, that's great. I know exactly where we're going to be in the world. I know who's going to be giving us our quest and who our allies and who our enemies are going to be, our geographical location. I have this all figured out. We're going to be in fantasy Romania. It is called the Deadlands. It is like classical horror bonanza. You will find vampires, werewolves, swamp things, like anything that you would see in like a campy, pulp, black and white horror movie. The Thing from Outer Space. You will find that.
Wait, anything you would see in a campy, like, old school horror movie? We're gonna run into Bruce Campbell?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
please.
Yeah,
I
dude.
want his chainsaw and his boomstick.
Yeah, dude.
I will murder
Yeah, dude.
Hobo for that.
Groovy.
And the level of seriousness that we decided on is like, yeah, let's kind of yuck it up and have a good time. Let's not get too serious, but it's not like, oh my god, it's famed YouTuber PewDiePie. Like, it's not gonna be that zany. It's gonna be in-universe wacky
Robert
shit.
Pepper?
Oh wow, it's Prison
yeah,
Break style,
but-
Robert Nepper.
But why
Is
can't
that
we have
vampire
that,
Orlando Bloom? Sorry, love.
Okay. I have my ideas. All right, next up is character sheets. So, over on Reaper's Discord, if you guys scroll as far down as you can go, he has a section entitled Recommendations. There's a text chat there called What to Play. If you go into there, you guys can find computer happy PDFs.
How do I interact with it? Scoot, how do I interact with it?
You're gonna have to download the PDF, Grandpa. Download it to your desktop. Grandpa, that's the power button.
Oh, no.
I'm claiming
It's
the
scanning
thief.
for viruses.
It's just scanning for viruses. Oh, brilliant. Very, very important to do that.
I'm claiming
Does
the thief.
Paladin have any magic? I don't remember if that's a thing or not. Did
In
you
this
know that,
one, the
Daniel?
magic is a bit different than what you would expect in like Dungeons and Dragons, the brand. It's basically a paladin is a warrior who fights for an oath and has the ability to lay on hands with a heal. And as you gain levels,
Okay.
you can like get spells from the cleric list if you decide to. So paladins come in many, many different shapes, sizes, codes, and creeds.
Okay, I have a question. Because I am only familiar with Cyberpunk, right? I'm not familiar with the classes of a fantasy TTRPG.
Yeah. You want me to just give you like a brief on them?
Well, I had an idea, playing off of the musketeer idea I had, but, you know, obviously without firearms. What do you think would be the most appropriate role for a former naval privateer?
This is a really good question. So I would say fighter. In this game, fighter is a very, very strong warrior, does a lot of damage, has a lot of health, brute force, brawn, things like that, or like dead-on laser precision. Fighters in this game are very cool because they have a signature weapon that you can customize in a couple of ways. You can give it tags. Like, I'll give you an example. We had an orc war chief who was a fighter, and he had an axe that was just a giant great axe with a claymore, like, tied to the top. So it was an axe and a claymore, and it had the messy tag, which means when you deal damage, you dismember. So you can get kind of crazy with these things. That would be the fighter. Another appropriate one, we already have Paladin filled. I would say Paladin, but Reaper's stuck his god flag in that class. And we're only doing one class per character, one character per class. If the class is taken, you gotta choose another one. So another one is the Ranger. In this game, the Ranger has an animal companion, and they're also good at outdoor stuff and ranged combat. If you're talking like ranged kind of musketeer. I could also see a barbarian being a musketeer if you are like brutish and crass and physically strong. That could also work.
See, I'm
could also do
thinking
thief
more along,
and druid
I'm thinking more along
and
the
cleric.
lines of,
Everything.
I was gonna call dibs on
Everything
Druid.
works.
I'm thinking more along the lines of, you know, like a rapier wielding sort of a fencing kind of sword fighter, more along the lines of dexterity than strength.
Yeah, fighter, ranger, thief. Honestly, even bard and cleric makes sense for that. I think barbarian and wizard not so much, but the others yes.
What do you mean? Wizards fight with
gonna be
rapiers all the
fun.
time. They fence constantly.
You're gonna have a
thing.
very low damage die. The damage die on a fighter is a D10. A damage die on a wizard, I think, is a D4. So you would do
Yeah,
significantly
I
less
think
damage.
fighter. I think fighter is the way to go.
Okay. So we got two classes figured out. Queen Avila, you were saying druid?
I haven't played a druid in like a long time.
So druids in this game have a mark of the beast, which is like some sort of animal mark on you permanently, and it follows you through all of your animal shapes. You can change animal shape at will, which is very cool. Yeah, it's super cool. That's what druid does. We need classes for Disnot and Spider. Those are the two left.
I think Dis said he wanted to be a thief.
I said 3 separate times I'm claiming thief.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, we got our thief. Good stuff. That's great for a debtor. And Spider, are you here?
We like to tank, but fighter's taken, so I'm guessing barbarian.
Yeah, barbarian would be an excellent tank. An excellent tank. And that's very appropriate that you're like the enforcer of the group. You're the one to make sure everyone, you know, does the job and pays back the debt. So you being a brute in a way of speaking would make really good sense. I like that. So I'm gonna write some personal notes. Hey, kitty. All right, so each of you need to, do you see the character sheets in front of you? Have you downloaded the PDF? Because you need to do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, is anyone having issues with that?
Open it, we have to download it.
Yes.
You download it, it should automatically open if you're using the right thing. Mine opened automatically, and I'm able
Yep.
to mess with it in my browser.
Your browser will work, Adobe Acrobat will work. If neither of those are working, I can recommend a good PDF viewer. It is called Foxit. Foxit PDF. Very, very good.
I'm able to edit through Vivaldi, so you should be
Perfect.
able to edit through Chrome.
My kitty is friend shaped.
Got it open. Are these linked or something?
What's the
I
question?
think we're gonna have to send him to Scoot.
I put it in your Discord. Oh, are you talking about like how do you share your character sheet with me?
Yeah.
I don't need that. I don't need that.
Oh,
I mean, I might ask you to like share your screen and I can like check it out and see what's going on. Like I'm looking at Spider right now. That would probably be a good idea if y'all shared your browser in Discord. If you have any questions, we can go through character creation.
Show on stream.
Your computer's gonna explode. You should have a subathon. Then you can afford computer parts.
I know. I'm at 9 days. We're at 9 days.
Wow, you must have just started.
No, it's been about a month.
Oh my
Almost.
fucking god.
Man, I don't know who donated 5,000 bits earlier, but they're really just
Ah,
making it
50
hard for you.
Yeah, really.
buckaroos.
yeah,
Hot
it's only
diggity damn.
$50.
It was
so-
$85 Australian.
And
but
then
yeah.
we had a hype train. So when a hype train goes on during this, every time I add time, it doubles. So it was like 20 hours added, and then 20 plus 20 is fucking whatever.
Jeepers. Jeepers.
I'm sorry.
Reaper volume could be raised by 5%. Alright, I'll make Reaper louder than everyone else.
Yeah, I'm the most important one here. I'm the reason this is
I'm
happening.
gonna turn up
Notice-
Spider as well. There we go. Thank you. Let me know if there's any audio issues. I had a computer issue that changed a bunch of settings, so thank you.
Do we have to use these names?
No, I highly encourage you to come up with your own. Also, when it talks about race, you can run any race by me and I'll figure out something that's appropriate. But just so you know, regular D&D has really fantastical high magic races. Like you can be a genie, you can be a fire elemental, you know, you can be this, that, and the other. We're not that wild and out there. It's the classic like dwarves, elves, humans, goblins, gnomes, halflings, animal people, and perhaps a few others. I would not make a character that's an angel or a demon or, you know, a forest shade or a nymph or a fairy or a pixie, things like that.
Wathery and Ruin, thank you for the follow.
Race clown. Listen, I'm in a game full of clowns right now.
Hey.
I meant what I said.
Why?
Wow. So, Scoot, I have a question.
Yeah,
About quests and stuff. Do
absolutely.
I care about that?
I'm not sure what you're asking.
I have quests and stuff I have to fill out. Is that available at the moment or no?
Yeah, let's talk about it. So, is this on the Paladin sheet?
Yeah, this is in the Paladin.
I'll bring it
sheet.
up on my end. So, quest, yes. I'll read it out loud because it's small on my screen. When you dedicate yourself to a mission through prayer and ritual cleansing, state what you set out to do. And you pick one of those things, then choose up to 2 boons. All right, yeah, let's talk about it.
Okay. I just want my character to gamble. I want me to be a gambling worship. That's how we worship the god of gluttony. That's how we do it. Discovery of truth, of luck. There we go. That's it. That's it.
The truth of RNG, the truth of what pseudo-random really means.
The truth of gamble. Truth of gamble.
All right.
Choose 2 boons. Okay, what does that mean?
Like 2
Since
qualities
okay,
that are like powerful buffs in some way.
Okay. What is divine authority?
Let me see. Where is that one? Divine authority?
Market divine authority. It says.
It's like look, I have this birthmark on my elbow. That means I was chosen by God.
Okay.
Something like that.
Okay, okay, I got it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yo, what's up, Squid Coder?
Quest.
Good to see you.
A question.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to the range of something like a repair, would it be reach or would it be close?
Are you a fighter?
Yeah.
You could give it the reach quality, and you could have a very long rapier. A normal one is close.
Okay. Okay.
I vow no cash will remain in my pockets. Listen, we haven't even talked about the brothel yet, guys. I'm going to change up my my virtual camera a little bit just so I can make Reaper_Link's stream job a little bit easier. I'm gonna make a scene that is literally just me showing my display. So when I'm flipping between things, you can have like your face cam in your chat and stuff, and you can have my virtual camera behind it. I think that would help people see like maps
What
and
level
shit.
are we?
Yeah.
We are level 1. I am okay if we all want to vote and go to like level 2 or 3 just to have a little more fun with it. I'm down with it.
I think
I'd
level
like
1's
that.
good. Okay.
All right, 2 or 3.
Two could be fine because that lets us at least get advanced moves. Because I don't get advanced moves until level 2.
Advanced moves. Yeah. Everyone gets advanced moves at level 2. Yep, you're right. Okay.
Will we be leveling through this or nah at all?
I would say it is unlikely, but possible.
Okay.
I can try to like amplify the XP a bit.
Well, if it's unlikely, then yeah, let's do level 2. That works.
All right, give me just a sec. I need to change this to just monitor, nothing else. Okay. And then I turn off studio mode. Okay, gonna check Discord to make sure I'm sending the right shit. Oh, whoops, I made a little oopsie fucky boingo, as we do as streamers occasionally. There we go. And then I check Discord. Yes, beautiful. Okay. So if you ever need to show a map, gameplay, rules, things like that on your stream, Reaper, if you go to Discord, if you make a pop-out player, and then make that a source in your stream overlay, then you'll be able to see stuff. Like I'll put it on Paint right now, and I'm gonna put a big happy face on it. With a big bulbous nose.
That's what I have you as, a pop out. This is a window thing, or is this isn't a game capture, right? I would assume it's a window capture.
For Discord, yes, it would be a window capture. I'm gonna take a look at your screen
Yeah,
just to see.
I
Oh,
have
excellent, excellent, dude! You rocking it. You rocking it. You rolling it. I love this.
I had you already. It's just if I'm not tabbed into it, my computer's like, you're not actually showing this.
So what I
tab out
do?
into this and probably click, and then yep, you're gone.
So what I do to make it stick around is I get the pop out player, and then I drag its window until it's like I got my pop out player, and I basically drag it until it's not visible. Your computer will still render it, and then it's not in the way.
If I tab around, it will still it does it.
Really?
It's not in. Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. If I tab out of if I click on anything other than that, or if I have it not focused at all, it does that.
Interesting. Huh.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to get around
I had the
that.
same issue with Sunny yesterday too.
Shame. Okay, so I wanted to write down character classes. So we had a barbarian.
I don't have gluttony. Wait, am I only supposed to take one boon per?
I think it said
only
2.
One boon per vow.
I believe it
Is
said
it 2
2.
per vow?
Let's take a look.
Or is it per?
So you
says
pick your
2,
quest,
but-
you get 2 boons, up to 2 boons. You could take 1 if you want. And then it says your GM will tell you what vow or vows is required of you to maintain your blessing.
when I
Oh, so
say-
I
when I
choose
say-
these. Oh, nice.
Oh, you have to choose them?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I hate that.
Let me
I
see.
hate that. I don't want a blessing.
Let's see.
I didn't even want it anyway.
I guess you could decide whatever. Forbidden lies. A truthful gambler would be kind of funny.
Well,
to
shit,
be
man.
honest.
Run your favorite vow by me from that
Well,
list.
I liked piety, but I think I misunderstood. When it says daily holy service, that means I have to go to a church service. I think
No.
it'd be a pretty interesting and funny. No, what does that mean?
No,
then?
I mean it's all based on what your religious beliefs are. If you're like a spooky like green witch, maybe you need to like eat an herb every day, or like make a small
Well, as far
burning
as
offering,
piety was
or
just, like,
gamble every day.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Make a gamble every day.
I
But I,
do
also think it would be
really-
kind of funny.
Sure.
The gambling, the paladin who can't lie is kind of funny too, though.
Yeah, I was
That's
just
that's
thinking
that's
that.
that's the one I was gonna
love
force
it.
on you. So yeah, those are the 2.
Yeah,
Piety,
let's do
piety
that.
and
Let's do
truth.
that. Let's do
You
truth.
can't lie.
Let's do truth. That'd be hilarious. That'd
Yep.
be hilarious.
But you also
Hold
get
on,
piety.
hold on.
Piety and truth for you, so you can mark them both.
I'm dealing these cards, and it doesn't make sense that you have that hand. Are you cheating in my
Shut
in my gambling game?
My God,
I hate you,
Yeah.
Sonny. I
Oh my
hate you,
God.
Sonny.
it's always sunny.
What did I do?
Sonny, so this is another thing. Were you there when remember when you showed up and I was laughing like a goddamn maniac, Scoot?
Like every
2
stream,
streams
bro.
ago?
Like every stream.
Yeah, well, when I was doing okay, well, Sonny kept fucking making gambling wrong jokes. It was just the funniest shit to me.
Oh, Sunny was like, oh yeah, the guy is like, you gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them, and I'm gonna go fish.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it was kind of that. But it was that you're
No,
at the
it-
poker
it-
table, you're like, you got any threes?
Yeah. It all came. I can't remember who it was, but it was someone in chat.
Sushi.
Me and Reap were
Sushi.
me and Reap were talking about playing poker, and Sushi said that he was that he was going to bet all on 32. And we're like, that's not that's not quite the right game.
All
And it
right.
just sort of
All right.
rolled from there.
Okay. So I take only I will take 2 vows. That works. You have to gamble every day. Can't lie.
Mhm.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
I
like
dig
that
it.
idea.
I dig it.
Yeah. And if we're doing level 2, right? We're starting at level 2. That was
Yes.
what we landed on.
Yeah, we're gonna do level 2.
Okay, so I get to choose an advanced move. This is my first. I want to make it very clear. This is my first time doing D&D. I've DM'd like my own game or like extremely homebrew, but this is my first time doing it. So
Hell
it
yeah.
might take me a little long to get things. Let's see.
Okay, I'm going to share my screen real quick. I just want to make sure I filled this out right.
Absolutely. Give me a sec. I gotta pull you up. It is loading. All right, I see. I see your form. Do you mind if I bring this onto the stream view?
Go ahead.
Cool. All right, we got you up. Let's see it. So what's your question?
The what do you call these? Stats? Skills?
Stats, ability scores, attributes. I hear a lot of names for them.
I'm gonna call them my special because I like Fallout.
All right.
Did I fill it out right? Like, did I understand
Almost.
this correctly?
So we'll use strength as an example. We have the full name strength, and that is the big number. And then we have the abbreviation STRA. That is the little number. So for your example, your strength would be 8, and your STRA would be -1.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yep. Yep, you got it. Other words for these, the big word like strength, dexterity, stuff like that, those are your ability scores, and then the little numbers are your modifiers. I will be talking about modifiers a lot during our game.
Awesome.
Cool. I'm gonna pull your screen off. I just need to check out rule.
I filled out everything I can do on my own.
Sweet. I will check it out in just a
Launch
second.
I don't know how. Oh, okay. I see how to do it. Never mind. I'm misunderstanding. Okay, I get that.
Ah, nice. That's a really helpful link. Okay, so if everyone can just take a minute, I just want everyone to fill this out on their sheet. I think the very, very upper right talks about experience points, XP. So take your current level, which would be 2, and add 7 to that, which would be 9. 9 is how much XP you need to level up. Once you reach 9, we'll level up. We're gonna do a few homebrew rules because I think that leveling up during a game is really cool. And I'm gonna take a look at your screen, Spider, because you wanted me to. I'm gonna pull you up on my monitor. Oh, your stream is failing to load. Can you try and share it another way? All right.
Does that work?
I think it did. All right. What's up? Yeah, what's your question? It's working now.
I just don't know what else to do here.
Sure. So in the upper right, I would recommend writing XP 0 out of 9. Cool. Okay, hit points. So that heart symbol, it says 8 plus your constitution. And your constitution is 15. So 8 plus that would be... Wait, hold on. Your constitution says 15 and 16.
Yeah, I thought 15 was this +1, so I thought 16 in the end.
I understand. Okay, so where it says con in that circle, I want you to write +1. Just like that. That's your modifier. So it would be the same on all your others.
Squid, you could join, but I also know you don't play. You never play. You never be a player. You only host.
I am okay with it. Newcomers, virgins, newbies,
that's
anything
his rule.
open.
No, that's his rule. He refuses to play. From what I know.
If that's how you want to be, that's fine.
Okay, is that right now?
So it looks correct. Let me just double check. 9 0 yep
Oh.
12
Well, I didn't know
0.
that.
Beautiful. Okay, so in your hit points, we add 15 and 8. So your maximum would be 23.
Which side do I put that in, the left or the right?
I hate the way it's laid out. I put my max on the right. That's how I do it. I just don't like how it's laid out. Okay. So you are unencumbered, unharmed. So if you're below your load and you don't have armor and no shield, then you get +1 armor. So at the top of your sheet where it says armor, say 1. Oh, I need a drink. Holy shit. All right. So the upper hand, muscle bound. Okay. You chose dwarf. Okay, so let's take a look at your race really quick. I am going to modify outsider for dwarf. Basically, I'm going to ask you about a story of life as a dwarf at the beginning of every session, and if you tell me a story, then I will give you 1 XP. It's basically just the outsider trait, but for dwarves. So once we start our game, I can give you 1 XP if you regale me in a story. Can you scroll down to the next page, please? What's up, Disnut?
Do I have enough, or do you have an estimation as to how much longer it'll be before we start? Because I neglected to make lunch, and that
Maybe
would
like
take
30
me very
minutes.
long, but it don't...
Maybe like 30
well, it gives
minutes.
me enough time.
Okay, so if you scroll to the next page, dear barbarian. So these advanced moves, we are level 2, so you get to pick one of that top list. See how it says when you gain a level from 2 to 10? I'm sorry, I need to take a phone call. I'm expecting an important one. This is
No
big.
problem. I gotta read these.
You're good. Do what you gotta do. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Sonny, are you the fighter?
Yeah.
Cool. Don't punch me.
I don't fight with
Don't
my
punch me.
fists, Reap. I fight with a sword.
Don't
Silly.
stab me. Don't stab me. I'm debating if I should focus on Constitution or Charisma more, because I figured I don't know if I'll be able to cast, and I did Charisma because it's a casting thing, but I think I might just dump into Constitution rather than that because I don't think there's a lot of casting with what I am doing. I'm gonna just swap it. I
Well,
think.
I'm happy with my whole character sheet, I think.
You would be.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean, Sonny.
No, I don't. What does that mean?
You know what I mean, Sonny. Don't question me.
Oh no.
You know what I mean, Sonny. Don't question me, homie.
God damn.
Who am I? I think I'm in your stream right now.
Oh,
Okay, we're back.
welcome back.
No, I'm not. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out. No, I'm in Scoots. Okay. Scoot,
Yes.
am I using? I don't have any like other abilities, right? That because I remember I wanted my Constitution, my Charisma to be highest. But that
Yeah,
was
Charisma
before I
goes
realized
to,
I probably
like-
don't.
Charisma goes to
I
things like
realized
lay
I
on
probably-
hands.
Yeah, I don't think I have. Do I have lay on hands? I
Yes.
do have lay on hands by
You do.
default. Okay. But I think I should probably put my Constitution as my highest.
You also have
stat.
I am the
don't know.
law, which is kind of magical, and I think that you can take a cleric move. Let me see, where is it?
I got advanced moves I'm looking at right now.
Yep, found it. Divine favor. You gain the deity move from the cleric class list and choose either the invoke or divine ward move. So if you want more
does
magical
that mean?
stuff, check out the cleric sheet.
Oh well, that's an advanced thing, and I only choose one, right?
Correct. You get one advanced move, and if you
was
take
doing
divine favor, you'll
Hospitaller.
get
I was
that.
probably gonna do Hospitaller just so we have some healing because I don't know if we have a lot of healing in the thing, and I was just like,
I
do some
think
healing.
it's just you. There might be druid
Yeah.
heals. Let me double check.
Just druid heals. I'll be healing. I'll focus on healing because I figure I'll do that, but begrudgingly.
Sure, sure.
Unless herbs and policies heal, it doesn't seem like druids have any heals in this module.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, let's see.
Yeah, then I'll stick with 2 heal abilities, and that works for me. And I'll keep and that's gonna I get a modifier with Hospitaller for charisma, right? If I understand that
What are
correctly.
you asking about charisma? I'm sorry.
When I use my advanced move, will I get a modifier on that roll because of my charisma? Or is that only lay on hands that does that?
Which move are you talking about? I'll pull up the paladin list.
Hospitaller.
When you heal an
Hospitaller.
ally, you heal 1d8 damage. So when you roll plus charisma, if you get a
Oh.
10 plus, then you heal 1d8 damage or remove a disease. And then you get to roll 1d8 and you get to add that to yourself too.
Oh, this will heal me as well. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I didn't
And
realize that. Okay.
Queen Abelai, the poultices and herbs, they heal 7.
Okay.
Has 2 uses. You can Google a ton of the equipment and rules and stuff, and you'll get an answer.
Okay.
So I've got a quick question, Scoot.
Yeah, what's up?
There's a bonds section.
Yes, we will all do those as a group once we have our character sheets filled. Do you have a question
Sweet,
about
okay.
it?
No, that's it. So,
Yeah.
so I don't know anyone yet.
Yep, we'll figure it out once we have like
we haven't
names
met.
and everything.
I have a feeling I'm going to feel like Sonny has some misguided behavior and endangers their
What is
very
Molly Murder redeemed belch on my channel. I'm so sorry, Reaper in
You gotta
chat.
burp. Do it. it. Go ahead. No, dude. I eat on stream. You think I give a shit if you're gonna burp?
There you go. I hope you're very pleased with yourself.
Hate that.
Am I? Should I really wish there was a way to do this better. I guess I could enter. Oh, Scoot, do you have an 18 plus channel where, like, do you have a content warning on your channel?
No. And if you do, I highly recommend you turn it off.
I don't.
Good. Good.
I had one. I turned it off because I don't fit any category. I had a cursing one. And I was like, that's not a category.
Just to let you know, do you know the streamer
Yeah, I got
Amaranth?
you. Yeah.
She is not 18 plus. Nothing you will ever do on Twitch will be 18 plus.
Yeah, I figured. Give me a second. Let me set this up real quick. Because I learned you can just put a browser source and then add somebody's stream in that browser source, and it just opens their stream. So I was just gonna do that for you, so we have no issues. Yep.
Sure. I mean, you'll see chat, you'll see my ugly mug on there, but yeah, I mean that's one way, right?
Oh, and audio.
And audio. I mean,
Audio,
fucking mute that
shit.
shit. Mute that shit.
Can I mute that?
I saw a volume slider on that window you were dragging. I saw it.
Can I interact with this? I can't interact with that window I'm dragging.
Okay, another way you can do it is in OBS.
I can.
Okay,
Got
yeah.
it. I figured it out. Wow.
There you go.
Okay. Wow.
And then
okay, that's
fucking
actually-
shrink that chat. Get that the fuck
Oh
out of
my
here.
God.
Hell
There we go.
yeah.
Okay, I
Hey,
can
that's pretty
actually,
nice.
like,
And
mess with this.
now you can actually click things and look things off. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good.
Yeah, this was. Yeah, this was the idea. This is the move. Let's see if I can. Okay, let's get these black bars out of here, though.
Yeah. You know of the hotkey.
I do know the hotkey. It works sometimes when I
Yes.
want it to.
Hey, what's up, Asleon? We're doing some D&D. We're getting set up right
There we
now.
go.
We are joined by Reaper
up,
_
Will?
Link and several other
I'm
friends.
the Geek Greek guy. I'm so sorry to say this, but you look as hell. Why'd you shave? Go fuck yourself. Nah, I don't know. My grandmother died. I was shaving my face to trim the beard down. I just went all for it. I like how I look with the shave. We're gonna be clean shaven for a month and let it grow back. So if you hate how I look now, wait a month.
It'll all grow back.
It'll grow back. It was growing back already. I had to shave again today.
I'm gonna stare at your various streams to see how close you are to finished. Don't forget that there's a second page, and on the left side of the second page, there is an inventory. Alright, Sunny's looking good. Merciless. Oh, you're just a huge fucking damagey guy, huh?
Are we adding more inventory stuff?
We're level 2. I mean, how about this? I like to be a merciful... I almost said merciless DM. I like to be a merciful DM. If there's something that you think is appropriate to have in your fucking inventory, just run it by me and we can talk about it.
I don't really care. I'm happy. I have a halberd. I'll be good.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
Awesome, sweet.
Oh, wow, Sunny. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
What did Sunny add?
Sunny
Hang on, I
wrote
gotta
big
see.
machine gun in like huge letters.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, fine.
I'm
I'll
writing
tone it
that down. I'm writing that down.
There we go. I toned
Alright.
it down. I made it a bit more appropriate.
Little Tommy gun.
Small
That
machine.
one.
Oh, excellent. Small arms. Yeah,
There,
definitely.
now you guys can see my page too, so we're all good.
Yeah, let's see what you got. So let's go to the very, very, very top. So XP on the upper right, I want you to say 0 out of 9. Okay, your bulky, fiery, bald, and your holy symbol is a set of dice. I love that. Dex, strength, wisdom. Yep, 0, -1. Okay, good. You are discover the truth of gamble. Jesus Christ. All right, scroll down a little.
Gamble.
Half orc.
Gambling.
Okay, let me think. So, all right, I got one.
Figure out that gamble.
So, for your half orc, I want you to fill this in on the race on the right side. It's basically the exact same as the human trait where it says pray for guidance, even for a moment, and ask what here is evil.
Oh, is that
You can
only-
ask who here is most dangerous. So it's the
What does
same
this mean?
trait.
I ask you, and you'll tell me which one.
Yeah. You just have to, in character, you just pray for guidance in some way. Like, let's say, you know, like a huge troll bursts in the room and a witch with a wand. We have no idea what either of them are capable
I don't give a
of.
shit enough to fix it.
Wait, what's up?
I'm ignore anything I misspell. I don't give a shit enough to.
Yeah, I just don't correct your
Also-
spelling. I only correct your spelling if it messes with comprehension, and I know you mean neutral at the top. I know that's what you mean. It's easy.
Yeah. Neutral.
Perfect. Perfect.
Sonny, your big machine will be dangerous.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Don't worry
dude,
about it. No, it's not
I
even a big
fear
machine gun
Sonny's
anymore.
big machine gun.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Wow,
about
wow.
my shit.
Wow.
Let me take a peek at Sonny's because I have to. Let's see.
Yep, I'm gonna switch over to Queen Avalai. I'm gonna check out yours, see how you're doing. Rodo
Small
Salvaggi.
machine gun.
0 out of 9,
Big
good.
machine gun.
Hit points. Okay. So your hit points, Queen Avalai. Can you scroll up? So whenever this is a tip for everyone. Whenever your sheet says the full name of the ability score, like Constitution, they mean the big number.
Oh,
So 6 plus Constitution is 6 plus 15 for 21. All right, we haven't done bonds yet. That's fine. You're good. You're human. You're from the Great Forest. Red Tooth and Claw. When you are in an appropriate animal form, something dangerous, increase your damage to D8. Jesus Christ. Okay, you have a token. That's a Fang of a Snake. You have hide armor, staff, poultices, 2 uses. Okay. On that 2 uses, I want you to click both of those boxes so it shows that you have both uses. I mean, whatever direction makes sense for you tracking it. If you use them and you put a check mark in there, fine. If you make a use and you get rid of it, you know, whatever makes sense for you.
Yep.
Okay, staff, good. 1 armor. Can you go all the way to the top? I just want to check your armor real quick. Armor
I don't know how
is
to calculate it.
it's just 1. All armor in this game is damage reduction.
Oh, okay.
So everyone gets hit the same amount, but your armor is going to mitigate some of that. If I deal 1 damage to you, you take none. If I deal 2, you take 1. Yeah,
Okay.
your sheet looks ready for bonds. Good shit, Queen Avalai. I'm gonna check back on Reaper. Reaper, can I see your second page, please?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Halberd, so you have reach, plus 1 damage. You have dungeon rations, scale armor 2, yup. Okay, you look good for gameplay. Nice. Okay, so Reaper's done. I'm gonna check Spider.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fun, dude.
You're gonna go alphabetically. That's not even alphabetical. Okay, so you have your rations, high quality flint. I like that. You have an axe, you have an adventuring gear, and dungeon rations. Cool. Appetite for destruction. You get to take a move. Okay, so what move are you taking from one of those lists?
I don't know what the lists are, so
Go check out the Google
What is best move
check
is.
out the Google Drive. Open up each of those PDFs and see what you want. The small machine gun is a really great value. Jesus Christ,
Me and
Squid.
Sonny hang out all the time, Wraith. Dude, you missed it. Yesterday we did our session 0 on Cyberpunk Red, and it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, Wrath she's a frequenter on my
Wrath-
stream. She's a
Wrath,
she's a
sorry,
sweetheart.
Wrath.
Excellent.
Why is my brain saying Wraith? Sorry about Wrath.
Sunny, can you go to the very top of your character sheet? I just need to check one thing.
Yeah.
If I choose improved weapons, do I
Yeah,
get
you're
a
good.
signature weapon?
I think so. Let me check your stream
That's
again.
good.
So it said that you you take a move, not an advanced move. You take a base move. But I think a base move on the fighter list is the signature weapon. Yeah, these right here, starting moves. just get a follower.
I don't see no starting moves.
Go up a page. Thank you, Rathery and Ruin. You're a Scooty Looter now, a verified member of the Scooty crew. I'm very happy to have you here. I hope you enjoy the D&D.
Damn, Scoot showing me up by saying the name right the first time. How could you do this to me?
Wrath, Titty, and Run. You feel
There
better?
you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So I have to take signature weapon as the move.
Yeah, I mean that's a fucking good one.
That's an absolute power play.
So we're level 2. Could I just have like a copper, like a basic helmet? Just since we're level 2 and I have one, we can have like a little bit better gear. Could I just have that?
Reaper doesn't want to get
like
a
as an
concussion.
item. I don't want another concussion.
Sure. Like what kind of style of helmet are you thinking?
I was just thinking of maybe a leather helmet would be probably good. Just a leather hat. Like a
My
leather
man
top
literally
or
asked the
something.
DM nicely if he could have a padded helmet. All right, Reaper.
Yeah, dude. Can I have a padded helmet?
It'll keep you
I'm just
safe.
I don't want to be. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I don't want a concussion. I got a concussion last game I played like this. I don't want another one.
Yeah, sure.
Marvin's got a concussion. Marvin really wants to know if he killed that man, but if that man's dead, Marvin doesn't want to know if he killed that man. But if that man's alive, Marvin wants to know. Marvin's got a concussion.
Jesus Christ.
Kind of put the signature weapon down in the notes since I don't have
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can put it in your inventory. It's all right. Wherever it fits, where it fits, it sits.
Where the hell are notes? I don't have notes.
What is the difference?
Rape, if you wanna look at my screen, I can show you where the notes are.
Okay. You just want me to see what the fuck you wrote, didn't you?
That's where it is.
That's the notes? I thought that was inventory.
It's whatever you want it to be. It's space on the sheet where you can write.
Yeah,
Stuart,
it's,
I need you to check out Sunny's thing real quick.
Oh, don't worry, I got it. We've already been over it. Jesus Christ.
Cool.
All I'm saying is I'm gonna be really ready for the sourdough convention.
We're not going to the sourdough convention. I would appreciate, I think it would be cool if the sourdough convention is happening though. Then there's like gossip about it. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Not that we're going to it, just it's happening. We're just not bothered with it.
Look, rape. All I'm saying is if we pay off most of the debt now, I'm sure they'll understand and we pocket just a little bit and we go to the sourdough convention.
I would like Sunny to have a pastime as a baker and really try to convince us to go to the sourdough convention. I think that'd be a good in character trait for Sunny. Yeah. Well, Rathery, I'm gonna say your name right. Because I have to. Legally obligated. Scoot, how often do ads run in your channel?
3 minutes every hour.
3 minutes per hour? Why does it keep full screening then? Okay, that's weird.
Ranges. What is the difference between hand and close?
If you're like wrapped up really close and you have a hand weapon, that's you can imagine you're wrapped up by vines. You could attack with a dagger. You could attack with like a push daggers. You could attack with your hands. That's hand. Close is like a battle axe.
The sharpest egg added a name to the game.
Sharpest egg add names to the game. Jim Beard. You know what? That's a Dwarf Fortress redeem, but I'll allow it.
Did you guys name your characters? Oh, I'm requesting what everyone's names are. What did you guys name yourself? You name yourself, Sonny.
Can you keep your screen right here, Sonny? I'm gonna write it down.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh no.
Okay, I got it. And then I'm gonna go look at Queen Avalai, get her name. Rodo Salvaggi. I remember that one. I am reminded. What's super funny about the adventure we decided on is I started my stream and I just put on Castlevania music and you guys are like, let's go rob a vampire. I'm like, damn. This
We
is
don't know he's a
That's
vampire.
right on the
We don't,
nose.
yeah.
We don't know he's a vampire. Why are you giving us
that was
meta
so
knowledge like
perfect.
that?
When I was thinking
I don't know
of
what to
that
say.
plot, the first thing that came into my mind was Castlevania, but I couldn't remember what it was called.
What would you think? What was the name that kept popping up in your head though? What was the wrong name?
There wasn't a wrong name. I just kept thinking that game where you go to Dracula's house and whip him. I was like, well, I can't really say that.
Spider, can I see your character's name at the very top?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, cool name.
The whip Dracula, dude.
Yeah, believe it or not, there's been a few games that I've played like that. Not all of them have been Castlevania, but that's not a story for Twitch.
What's the
Alright,
fighter's
well.
name?
Fighter is named Alahar Silver Hazrith.
Can I just put the first name?
Whatever you want.
It's my bonds. I should call him by his first name, I suppose.
Queen Avalai, do we know if Disnot's able to chat?
Hold on, let me go find him.
Cool. Because we gotta fill out some bonds.
My name's Dreyfus. Dreyfus.
Rufus.
Dreyfus.
Who's the cleric?
Dreyfus. No last name. Dreyfus.
You're the cleric?
I'm a paladin. I'm a paladin.
He's the holy man, sorta.
I crusade basically. I'm a crusader basically. That's a good description of it. I assume.
Dabbles in the clergy, but only on Wednesdays.
Who's the main
Oh, no, what
healer?
is this? Me. I'm gonna be healing.
I feel like there's 3 bars on the spectrum of paladin, you know, and you can have different different distributions of them. There's armored guy who fights, there's religion, and then there's creed. And you know, you can drag these bars wherever you want for a paladin. Where would you say you rate on a scale from 1 to 10 on the like knight scale?
Probably religion. But the thing is, my religion is absolute debauchery, so my character's personality is going to be super fucking warped.
Sure.
That's probably where it is.
Do you have your own god of debauchery, or are you going to borrow one from our worlds, like our
That's the
Earth
one.
worlds?
There is one, I believe. I don't remember its name. It's a dog god.
Oh, dog god Gaston.
Yeah, Gaston, I believe. If I'm not
Gaston
wrong-
loves
if
to
I'm
have a good
not
time,
wrong.
loves to eat food. He's a hedonist. This god does not speak.
Yeah.
He was neutered
Maybe
by
it's
the
not
god of
debauchery.
magic. Yeah.
Maybe it's not debauchery, but you know, hedonism still counts. I feel in that.
Oh, dude,
in that realm,
definitely debauchery. I mean, so how much do you know about like the Norse pantheon, Greek pantheon, stuff like that?
A little bit. I know basic stuff.
I'll give you an
I know
example.
Loki.
So in the Norse
I had a child
pantheon.
with a wolf.
Oh, okay. You know the quote good parts. Got it. So Freya is the goddess of war, death, life, birth, magic, cats, honey, gold, all sorts of different things. This is exactly how my gods are set up. So Gaston, yeah, I mean, it's up to interpretation. Hedonism, debauchery, hell, same thing. He's the target of your worship.
Okay, that's what I
I
thought.
have a quick question. Do we have an analog for Dionysus?
I mean, you could literally
so.
pick Dionysus if you
I
wanted.
thought I saw Dionysus.
You would be in the
Let's
cult
listen
of
to
Dionysus, which is hilarious because that's a rock song.
I was informed that my presence was requested.
Yes, as far as character creation goes, we need to figure out some bonds, and this is like a collaborative activity. You can fill out more of your character sheet solo if you need some solo time, but the bonds is together.
I've already filled out everything except bonds. Yeah.
Wonderful. Can you share your PDF screen? I just wanna check it, and then we'll do some bonds.
What about starting coin and how do we know our gears?
It will be laid out in your equipment section on page 2 on the left side. Okay, so Disnot,
Oh, okay.
in your hit points, whenever it writes out Constitution, it means the big number. So it's 9 plus 6. So you'd have 15. All right, you're neutral. Your name is Mo. All right. Mo. Let's see. 8 minus 1, 16 plus 2, 9,
Our
0.
Australian friend here, I was thinking of naming him King Dick, but I didn't think that would be
That's
appropriate.
funny. Okay, you're a human. All right, keep on scrolling.
I think that's a pretty appropriate name.
Let's see. 3
Yeah, but
uses.
I wouldn't act like a King Dick, so.
So you chose Golden Root. Okay, let's go to the next page. All right, starting gear. Here we are. So you have dungeon rations, you have leather armor, you have 3 uses of your chosen poison. You said it was Golden Root, right?
Yep.
So let's fill that in. 3 throwing daggers, you have adventuring gear, and you picked shoot first. Excellent. Okay. Any coins? Any coins? No coins. All right. So I also said, you know, we're level 2. If you want to have something in your inventory, just run it by me and we can do it. I'd assume you've been on 2 short adventures and you got a level in that time.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Or, oh yeah, it's a promissory note.
What the hell is that?
So the whole thing with Mo is that Mo, well, backstory related. I will not reveal until we get there. If I have to tell you, I'm gonna DM it to you specifically.
That's fine. I think we should have like a roleplay moment around the table and just talk about, all right, so what debt do you have to pay off? And we'll just go around the group and we'll get to know each other. That'll be fun.
Well, promissory note in short says that I signed it, therefore I agreed to pay for it, even if I was coerced into doing so.
Excellent. Okay, so now we are going to talk about the bonds in general. So now that everyone's here, how this works is if we were at a table, usually I point at people. We want everyone to be involved. You can keep on adding bonds, and these are ways to.
Clay's up.
Yeah, invite him.
Pop in a VC in my chat.
Go ahead and invite
him. Discord, Clay, and we'll get you in, homie. Any
So,
VC, just please don't do the RimWorld VCs or the Vintage Story VCs.
Just go to the chilling one. The chilling VC is easy over in Reaper Links Discord.
Me.
Reaper Links Discord.
Yeah, we're in my Discord.
Scoot. I didn't think of a backstory for having 3 machine guns on my person. Is that something I should come up with?
You don't have them. You don't have them. So now we're going to talk about bonds. So the way the bonds work in this game is it's a way to tie us together and improve roleplay. And what the effect is whenever you resolve a bond. So let's say like we have a really buff fighter and we have like a useless druid who's really small and is like a literal child, and a dragon is breathing fire, and the fighter has a bond with the druid that says like, I will protect Sprout at all costs, and the fighter just like grabs Sprout and does a roll, and the fighter is engulfed in flame but Sprout is okay. That resolves the bond. Like, I will protect Sprout at all costs. That resolves it. And then the person who has the bond gets XP. They mark XP for that. So, this is a way to get to know each other.
I would, if Sunny will allow it, I would love to have a backstory with Sunny that because remember we went to like that cool session we did yesterday, like canon. You know, as my character's lore, right?
Yeah, I remember talking about that.
Sunny was the one that freed me from the roast spit, you know? Came in, saved my ass.
Sure, just talk it over with the player, and if they agree with it, then
Sunny,
good to go.
Would you like to do that?
Yeah.
You found me naked. You found me naked on a fucking roasting spit in a goblin cave. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that could make sense with the backstory that I've thought of. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, that works. Cool. That way, I have a stood by me in battle, which I can use Sunny.
Perfect. That's a good one.
And I've got 2 options here that would be perfect for that. I worry about the ability of you to survive in a dungeon, or you are soft and I will make you hard like me. It's
I
why
don't
I'm
think
you in that
soft and
situation.
hard would fit my character.
Wonderful.
But for the dungeon one would work, I guess. You know,
What's
respect.
your...
But I don't think the soft one. Well, you know, my character's a gruff kind of half-orc paladin, so yeah.
Yeah, I
He
just
got
worry
turned
about
into
you.
a duck and he spit gray matter at goblins, like goblin brains at goblins. He's not a. I don't know if soft is the word.
No, I'm just
Hey-
really concerned about whether he can survive in dungeons. I mean, I found him.
Hey, Alahar, I have a question.
Over a fire.
I have a question, Alahar. How do I spell
Over-
Hazrith? Hasrith? How do I spell your last name, Alahar?
Excuse me.
That is Hasrith. Yeah.
Has. Perfect.
Sonny,
Perfect.
can you just DM me your name so I can just do that easily and not have to type anything? I would appreciate that greatly.
Yeah. Can you?
I'll do the
Can you
same
do
for
the same?
mine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
I'll do the same. I'll make it easier. No, you gotta spell it out. You gotta spell it out.
You gotta just know the spelling.
Yeah, dude. Okay, invert this because I'm not typing it again.
Fuck me.
There you go.
I just post it like this.
At no point did you see that and think, "Fuck, something's wrong here."
Nah. Do you look at what's being typed when you type? Nah, I look after it's all there. You know?
Oh boy.
This is a bastard to do because I have a broken backspace key.
Okay, hang on. I'll do it, Sonny. I'll do it.
No, it's
okay,
fine. I did
I'll
it. I did
fix
it.
No,
I did it.
no, I did it, Sonny. I helped
Okay,
you.
well, I already did it. But thank you.
All right, so we need to let others talk and talk about their bonds with each other.
Oh, my bad.
So what I miss?
We need to establish bonds with each other.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you look at the bonds list, you can fill out as many as you want, you can invent bonds, just make sure that the other player knows. You gotta consent.
Okay.
We gotta have consent.
No, who's Elahar? I assume they share the hunger for glory.
That'd be me.
Yep, played by Sunny.
Do you hunger for glory, Sonny?
As any good privateer does, yes.
Good. And then
Are we filling all bonds or just one? Do we want to fill
I
them all
want
out?
everyone to have at least 2 bonds. You can fill in more.
Okay.
And I mean, it will help the roleplay and it will help you level up faster.
All right.
Alright, I might need to group project this. So I got smells more like prey than a hunter. The spirit spoke to me of a great danger that follows blank.
I'll do
I've
great
shown-
danger. My character can do
You can
great
danger?
danger. Yeah.
And what's your character again?
Fucking paladin of debauchery.
I like that. Yeah, that works. That tracks.
Yeah. Can't lie.
Yeah.
Can't lie.
I can't read your character's name on your thingy. Reap.
I don't have it up here. I'll just post it in. Can you guys see the going live chat or no? Live VC chat, like chat or no?
Oh, if I open up Twitch, yeah.
Or I could just post it in my Twitch stream. You guys in my Twitch stream? I could just post it there. That'd
Yeah,
probably
my
be easier for me.
phone's tiny.
And that'll be on both me and Scoot. There we go. Boom, 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 boom.
So the way the bonds work in mechanics is like we start the session and we believe these bonds are true. If the bond no longer is true at the end of the session, then you get XP for every bond that has been resolved.
Okay.
So like the example I gave about the big bulky fighter and the tiny child druid and the dragon, you know, that's reinforcing the bond. It doesn't make the bond go away. The bond would be resolved if the fighter was like bleeding to death, and then the druid like turned into a shark and like ripped apart a bunch of zombies that were trying to kill the fighter. You know, the fighter would no longer believe that. Not a role reversal, more like the bond no longer applies. The fighter believed that the druid was helpless and needed protection. So if that was flipped on its head, then the bond would be resolved. And we want to have 2 bonds for each character. And you guys should talk with each other about it.
I'll ask who would fit mine. I have misguided behavior endangers their very soul. I respect the beliefs of them, but hope they will someday see the truth. Is a brave soul. I have very much to learn from them.
Oh, dude, the misguided one applies to the barbarian for sure, because the barbarian is your fucking handler, your debt handler.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's easy.
yeah, we'll do that. Yeah.
I'm kind of going a forest snake theme with my druid.
Okay.
So.
If anyone wants to demonize Queen
Classic.
Abelie, perfect.
Hey.
You said snake
Right,
has
You're
so
right, though.
many
Spider, what's your name?
connotations.
Spider, what's your name? If you could post that in my Discord or in my chat or somewhere. What is it?
I have his name right here. So it is Scarred.
Scourge.
Scourge.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
Scourge
interesting.
Flintaxe. I have all the names up on my Discord video as well.
Sonny, what would your character go by more often, Silver or their first name?
Silver.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put Silver in quotation marks.
Probably
Make it
more
easier.
Silver with you because we have like backstory together.
Yeah. We have lore.
Yeah.
Lore.
So I know that we need bonds for Mo.
Mhm.
I just put Mo in. Mo's ways are strange and confusing.
Mo is not on the bonds page, so I don't know.
Should
I have
probably
to go
delete
bug
these
him.
machine
He
guns
should be
before I
there.
forget about it.
Yeah, we're talking about bonds. This is a collaborative activity. That's why I needed him.
What is the druid's name?
Sonny's.
Oh, okay.
You need the druid's name?
Yes.
How about this? I'm gonna write out every character.
Druid is puny and foolish, but amusing to me.
I mean, I'm very lean. I was gonna go lean with the build, so that could work.
Well, I figured if you were, I thought it said something. Someone said you were a child too, so that's definitely.
No.
Oh, okay.
That was
I-
just an example Scoot had.
It was an example, yeah, from a previous campaign.
I've returned, sorry.
Welcome. We're doing bonds. Those are at the top. I want every player to have at least 2 bonds, and you have to get consent from the player that you're writing it about, or player character.
Fuck, spelled that.
It would help me if you would put the names of the people on the screen instead of my...
They are in the Twitch chat, but I can show you on my screen as well.
So do you want me to have Twitch open as well?
Your choice. Your choice. It don't matter.
I assume Clay will be dwarven as well.
Probably gonna be a cleric if I were to guess. I don't know what race. Maybe a dwarf. He knows this world. He was in my campaign, so he when I say that we're gonna be over by Mournhold and that we're in the Deadlands, he's gonna be like, "Oh shit, that's where this character died," and I'll be like, "Yes, correct." It's going to be very sad.
Get any start coin?
Only if your equipment tells you to.
All right. Nope, I don't think so. And then starting gear, how do we know what the current is? How do we like weigh? So the axe is no weight, I suppose. If
I'll be honest. Don't worry about the weight. It's an unnecessary rule for an improv game like this.
But then my unencumbered, unharmed, it doesn't matter.
Well, it sounds like you're unencumbered. You have no weight,
Sounds like
right?
you're unharmed.
Isn't that good? Having no weight?
I suppose.
Cool.
So I guess I just have the rations and gear weight then.
Okay, Queen, can I have your character know incriminating details about me?
Yeah, sure.
Oh gosh.
I could have you set up. It smells more like prey than a hunter. Then.
Oh man.
See, that would be an interesting thing because here, I'll do this. I'll
Urinate.
On a scale from 1 to 10, urinate. That's what you're saying, urinate? Surely.
Oh, crap, my weapon already has forceful and messy without taking huge. I gotta redo this.
Oh damn.
and then
Hey, what's up, Maria David? Howdy. OMG, I love steak. What a name. I like that name.
Reaper, I think it would be kind of funny if my character stole something from your paladin.
Reaper, are you here? Reaper muted.
I'm back. What's up? I went pee.
Cool.
At the pee.
That's healthy. Don't hold that in.
Peeing is healthy.
I think it would be funny if my thief stole something from your paladin.
Oh, I'm cool with that. Yeah. What do you want to steal?
I want it to be something incredibly innocuous and like no one would notice.
His fourth lucky poker chip.
My fourth Loki poker chip. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what it could be. My cup.
this
You could like
Claiborne and
steal my
chili.
like. Okay. You could still like the cup I use to roll dice. Something I'm not really thinking about unless I need it. You know.
Yeah.
To do that
there
or
you go.
something.
There we go.
That'd be good. And like
What's your
my
character's
brass
name
cup.
again?
Dreyfus. DRAPHIS.
Thank you.
Yep. What's up,
Welcome
Clay?
in, Clay. Welcome in.
Good to be
Yeah,
here.
welcome
How
in,
you doing,
Clay.
gang.
So Clay, if you go
Sonny has a lot of
to
machine guns.
if you not anymore. If you go to Reaper's Discord, in the section named recommendations, there's a text chat called What to Play. And I put form fillable character sheets inside there for you, Clay.
Sweet, thank you.
And in this system, this is different than Lamentations of the Flame Princess. We cannot have more than one player playing one class. So
Okay.
I can tell you the classes that we have available. I know that you're a fan of clerics. Cleric is available.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to be a cleric, obviously.
Okay. Then you'll want to download a copy of the cleric PDF and the cleric spells PDF. I know you've done
This in your Discord?
Reaper's Discord.
Oh.
If you scroll
Right,
all the
this
way
one.
down, it's right above Vintage Story for my server settings. I don't know what you have on there.
Yeah, he can see Vintage Story.
That's RimWorld for me is above that.
Okay, maybe right above that is
Oh,
the section that says recommendations.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
What to play is the channel.
Got it.
And then there's your drive. Cool.
Scoot,
See.
for next time, dump all that stuff in hobby. Just dump that in hobby.
Dump it in hobby. Okay. I'll dump
Yeah.
I'll dump a
anything
bunch
you
of stuff in
don't
hobby right
understand
now.
Just goes in hobby. Yeah, hobby's where it would be better.
Let me dump a bunch of stuff right now because I had stuff on my Discord. I thought we were going to be doing it in my Discord.
Oh, I wish
all good.
we should have talked about that a little bit.
It's all good.
Today.
All right, just going to post a ton of links. I have to post the map in a different way.
Alrighty. Cleric times are go.
Oh, I'm also gonna DM Clay the dice roller we're using.
I'd
Or the,
also
like,
suggest that Clay gets placed in the shared chat.
Is Clay live?
Yeah. As ever.
You need to tell somebody.
I don't
That's
think
nice,
Clay
you
ever
want?
goes offline, to be fair.
I haven't been. Alright, message C1. Here, click this link. I'll also. Am I host or is it you, Scoot? I think it is you.
Host for what?
Our share chat.
Shared chat. Yes. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
host. Do you need me to invite Clay?
Yeah, you have to invite Clay.
Okay,
can't
I
do
got
it,
you.
I'm pretty sure.
There you go, Mr. Clay.
So many names I do not have. Let me add Queen Abilene. So and Clay, I guess. To a
Oh,
lesser
I'm not
extent.
live, so.
Still support where people who are involved. Sunny's not live either.
And Clay, if you're
Still
trying to
support
make a
whoever's here.
nice immersive scene, you're going to want to go to Discord, go to my video and make a pop-out player for it, and then add that to your scene for the streaming, because I'm gonna draw like maps and shit.
Radio.
I am not sure. OMG, I love steak. I mean, obviously they must make some money doing what they do, or else they wouldn't.
Oh,
Yeah, people that come in and they're like, "Hey, I am giving you engagement. Can I draw things and be paid?" No.
Yeah.
You can draw things for free.
I personally string them along and see if I can try to get them to draw Gumby, the old like claymation
Oh my
character,
God.
without me paying.
I had a friend who would do the same thing, but he said like, "Oh, my stream character is a chocolate starfish, and I need you to draw lots and lots of concept art for the chocolate starfish." And then they have all these like free works just saved in a folder. Very clever.
I remember one was in my chat losing their goddamn mind, and I was just stringing them along because they kept like like, "What's your Discord? Where's your Discord server? Where's your?" And it's literally linked below my chat.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just like, "What's a Discord? Is this a Discord?" And I just started grabbing random shit around my house.
Yeah, right.
I would have honestly just booted up Skype at that point. Is this Discord?
I don't have Skype on my PC.
Beautiful.
I don't know about Discord. I got Microsoft Teams.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So does everyone have?
You mean Mumble?
Does everyone have at
guys use
least 2 bonds?
Yes.
Clay doesn't.
Not yet. I'm getting shit set up.
He did join like 5 minutes before we were going to start. He may have to like join us in the dungeon a little later.
Yeah.
The player master. He's supposed to be a game master. He's supposed to know what's up. He's experienced. He got it. I trust Clay got it.
Clay, you've been a game master before? I didn't know that.
Briefly was a storyteller for Vampire the Masquerade.
That's
and
it.
Briefly ran some Pathfinder stuff at one point.
I didn't tell you. I'm actually in an official Vampire the Masquerade TTRPG now.
Oh hell yeah! I love Vamp.
Oh, it's fun, dude. If you know your clans, I'm a Giovanni, and I'm a black jazz musician with an undying love for my niece, who I turned into a vampire when she was dying in the hospital. It was the only way to save her.
That's cool.
I turned her into a vampire, and then I was like, oh wait, shit, she's gonna be 10 years old forever, and I just made a terrible, terrible mistake, and I had to like basically kidnap her to get her and myself away from family. Because if she's 10 years old forever, people are going to be freaked out. Tragic character.
Giovanni kind of.
Very Interview with a Vampire of you.
It's great.
I want to do a masquerade game once. That's one I want to
Depending
try.
on how Claiborne wants to do their cleric, I could put them the I have showed blank a secret right of the land. Because you know clerics.
Ooh, a secret right of the land. Interesting.
If he's choosing a different god than me, I can also put I respect his beliefs, but I hope he finds a true way. You know?
Ooh,
Yeah, we're
yeah.
doing the same world as Dido, and we're gonna be starting in the Deadlands over by Mournhold.
Ooh. the
Yep.
old stomping grounds.
Yeah, the old bleeding grounds, yeah. Where we dug into the veins of the earth and got assaulted by, what were they, like porcelain glass tortoises that ripped a few of us apart? That was so sad.
That was a rough one. A rough old one.
And as requested by Reaper, I did put lore links and stuff into Hobby. There's also a map that I need to add in there. Let me grab that.
Right on.
Hey Orc, how you doing, homie? Hope you're doing well. We vibing. We are doing D&D. It's gonna be cool. What is a ventrilla? What the hell is Ventrilla?
Oh my god, Ventrilo! Holy shit, that brings
What
me
is that
back.
even?
It's an old chat client that you
I'm
could
too
do voice
young.
chat in.
I'm too young, guys.
That's all
I'm
good,
too
man.
young. Too young.
Go on YouTube one time and just look up Ventrilo harassment, and you'll see a series of
No, God,
very
I hate
funny.
those videos.
Very funny.
Jesus.
Hulk.
I'm here to kick ass, and I'm all out of ass. Oh my god, dude.
Buddy, what's up? What's up? Well, if it wouldn't be too whatever for everyone, I think my dogs are asking me to give them a quick walk. It'll be like maybe 10 to 15 minutes.
Sure, that's
you know,
enough time to hyper focus on
do his
Claiborne.
stuff, yeah.
It works great.
Yeah.
Hey Clay, do you mind sharing your screen for your PDF, and I can help you knock it out?
Alright, let me just shift myself around here.
I have full faith in your capabilities as a dungeoner, but there's some weird nuances in Dungeon World, and I know that we haven't played it together.
Alright. Second here. I'll figure this out in a moment. There we are.
And my second one will just be a group one for resolving when they pay their debt.
Yeah, he's our handler. We all have a debt. All right, I see Yawn monitor. Very nice, very nice. I can see all the pixels.
Good.
Excellent. Alrighty. So we'll just start at the top, right? So you're level 2. We are starting at level 2.
Ooh. Also, what should I be editing this in? It's obviously not a browser, eh?
I mean, a browser works. Browser works.
Oh, will it save and stuff? Okay.
Probably. Everyone, please do a safety save. Like, save it somewhere else. Make sure everything saves, because if it closes by accident or on purpose, I don't want you to lose your sheets.
Quite.
Scoot.
What's up?
I'm going to send you something. For the please.
Secret?
Don't.
It's just a secret, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I won't.
It's gonna be a document.
A
but I need
huge
you
machine
to-
gun?
I need you to
Saving doesn't do anything.
I need you to
I did.
send me whatever I need to edit to work within your world.
Yeah, go ahead and send it. I'll proofread it.
When
What
I
did you
open up a new
do?
version, it's blank.
Let me see your
Yeah,
screen.
mine doesn't save in the browser either.
We're gonna have to find some way, even if you hit like file save as.
Yeah, even if I have a file save as.
Okay, if this doesn't work, then another thing that you can do is you can go out onto the internet and you can download a PDF viewer. My favorite is called Foxit, Foxit, Foxit PDF viewer.
Oh, here we go. I can just re-download it.
Cool. Yeah, everyone, please make sure that your character sheets are saved. Make backups. Do everything to be safe.
Quite.
So Claiborne, in the upper right,
Yeah, that
where it
works.
says level, you will be level 2. Your XP is 0 out of 9. All right.
Okay.
And then your name and your look are entirely up to you. For your strength, dex, con, int, wiz, ka, there are a few numbers just north of those ability scores that you can fill in. Put the big number next to the spelled out word, like strength, dexterity. Put the small number, the modifier, into the little circles.
Okay. I take it wisdom is still my casting stat.
I believe so, yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
You want the modifier in the circle and the big number next to the word wisdom.
Gotcha.
Yep. No worries, man.
15-1.
Oh, man.
Backwards.
Disnot, do you love writing legal binding agreements? Because this is the second one I've seen in 12 hours.
Isn't it great though?
I just started reading it. Oh, Jesus, you need me to find a date for you? All right, hold on.
I need a date, and I need to know if any of the particular verbiage in that date thing, particularly the year of part, needs to be changed, as well as the magical enforcement clause, Article 4.
All right, give me just a sec.
Oh, I also need a name of for the lender.
Okay, hold on a sec. All right, it is August 27th.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. The current day is Friday, August 27th. I'm trying to remember the year. I think it's... I know this is hilarious. I think the year is 2023. Yeah, it's 2023. It is August 27th.
Okay.
Alright, I'm reading over your stuff again. Are we playing 5e? Absolutely not. We're playing Dungeon World. I'm very opinionated. I don't like 5e. My only caveat is that I will play 5e if, like, it's being played literally at a party, or if it's someone's very first time running it and they are looking to me for guidance. If I have a choice, I will not play 5e again.
I prefer Pathfinder myself. Oh, there's some sample mods, eh? Nice.
I personally find that D&D and Pathfinder lack a really big core component, and that's big machine guns.
Oh my god.
Something
big
that
machine guns in
Cyberpunk
Pathfinder.
does well.
Machine guns Pathfinder, yeah.
It's so
Whole
funny.
ass,
It's so
there's
funny.
Starfinder with a bunch of like science fiction stuff that you can pack in as well, and that fits in the little set and stuff.
There's also Traveler if you like interstellar travel and, you know, space trucking, sci-fi kind of stuff. There's GURPS if you want to do literally anything with your dice. GURPS is great. I'm gonna learn GURPS.
I'm vaguely familiar with GURPS because it was what they used as a basis for the stat sort of system in the original Fallout.
Correct. I'm very slowly learning GURPS so I can run an Escape from Tarkov campaign.
Ooh.
Yeah, big machine guns. Yeah, that's a campaign for it.
I do like my big machine guns. Though for now, big swords will have to do.
So a question.
Yeah, what's up?
For a dwarf, it says, when I commune, I'm granted a special version of Words of the Unspeaking as a rote, which only works on stone. What is that? Something I'm gonna have to look up.
I believe it's a cleric spell.
Okay. Oh, Words of the Unspeaking. I better make it but
There it is. 5th level spell. I see it. Ho ho.
Okay, that's kind of neat.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a super cool one.
I love I come back and the first thing I hear is Clay. I gotta make an omni objects talk.
Yeah. Match.
All right.
Hey, Reap.
Finally read it.
Since we have a little bit
Hey,
of
Sonny.
lore together, there's a little bit of backstory
uh-huh.
that I want to give you behind the scenes. So I'm going to DM
All right,
that to you.
DM it to me. Yeah, DM it to me. We'll talk about it. We'll collaborate. By the way, anyone else do their session zeros with you yet, Sonny? It's been a day and I want to play more.
Reap, I played that with you. I went to bed.
Uh-huh.
I woke up. I played
Uh-huh.
Warframe, and now I'm here.
Oh my gosh.
Cool. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh, so many dad jokes. So many dad jokes.
Do we have a wizard in the party?
No,
No,
no wizard. I wish.
a druid.
Can our druid detect magic?
No, I bite things.
Oh my god.
There. Well, I think I'm gonna need to be a human cleric then, so I can detect magic for us.
Oh, a human! How dare you?
If you like the aesthetic of a dwarf, you can be a dwarf and have that human trait. It's fine. It's just a skin, you know?
Long ago, Clay's a very great grandson was a human with that trait, you know?
Yeah.
I would, but I recoil from such things generally as a player. I like things to be thematically appropriate.
Well, you know the world fairly decently. One huge change to the world, Clay, historically, Lord Reginald has been stopped, and in a very time paradoxy way, someone used a wish to basically swap him out and like rewind time and swap in one of our party clan members from professional help. So there is no Lord Reginald. There never was Lord Reginald. No one remembers this. You would have to cast a spell to reveal the truth. And now we have Lady Kavya, who is a very kind and benevolent ruler. She's very fair, and she rose to power due to her exceptional philanthropy and charity. People still have a problem with this, for whatever reason. She does like meals for veterans. She instituted an orphan adoption program. She rehabilitated a bunch of dogs and invested in veterinary sciences, things like that. So yeah, she's in power now, and we don't have to worry about Lord Reginald being fantasy Hitler anymore,
Well, that's handy.
I'd say.
Oh boy, there's some kick-ass spells here.
Sure are. Chunky.
Um,
Are you being like an old cleric? Or just young and balding?
Young and balding.
in the middle-aged type of area.
All right.
It's Clay, dude. Young and bald.
Oh, fucking rude.
Except I'm not young.
That's what it was meant to be nice because I was calling him young. I don't know why y'all saying it's rude.
Why you gotta be lying, Reap?
Lying is unbecoming of you.
You're an old fuck.
Yeah, your character's not allowed to lie, Reaper.
Yeah,
That's
what the
right.
hell?
That's
You gotta
right. Yeah.
roleplay.
You're right. My bad. You are the oldest fucking sack of shit I've ever seen. You have more
Thank
wrinkles
you.
than you than a ball sack.
All right, now this is a little mean.
Jesus.
I can't lie.
Yeah, so at least 2 bonds, and you form bonds with player characters. So you have to ask their consent, like, hey, can I put you in for this one?
Okay.
Mm.
Let
I
me
wanted to put
see.
Clay. Wait, did Clay say he's God yet? Can I know that, or is that private information?
I would love to know that.
I don't know what deities I have available to me yet, but I'll take Andrew.
Yep, in Reaper
just said
Link's
hobby.
Discord, it's in Media Hobby.
Okay.
It's called media. It should be called media.
It is. It says Media Hobby.
Well, welcome on in Wrath or Ruin as well. I see it.
Yes.
All right, the deity list is under that same thing here.
Should say Pantheon of 9 Gods, the same ones as the Dido campaign. But also, if you want to... So those are like the established gods. There's also lots of belief systems. If you want to be a cleric of the Church of Jesus Christ, it just means you're in a cult. And that's not a bad thing. You could be in the cult of Dionysus, the cult of Thor. All of these things are appropriate.
Let's see. Is that? Which folder is that in?
It's in Media, Hobby, and then there's a Google Doc called Pantheon of 9 Gods.
Ah.
Yep. I just clicked it to confirm it works.
Right.
As just a friendly heads up to the players, remember to save your PDF, check your PDF, make sure it saves. Make backups, be safe, because if something goes wrong, I don't want you to lose your sheet.
Saved right to the desktop.
Excellent. And you confirmed it opens?
No, I don't want to close it.
I think I'm gonna be a worshiper of Brando.
Hell yeah, Brando, dwarven god of magic, the sea, and knots. He was the one who neutered Gaston.
Oh, okay, that's good. Then me and Clay have beef. Me and Clay beef. And why you did that to my god, Clay? Why your god did that to my god?
You want your
didn't
god
do
to
it.
have balls? This is ancient beef.
Yes, he is
Yeah,
a
my dad
fucking.
can beat
He
up
is
your
a
dad.
goddamn. No, he is a god of debauchery. Of course, I want him to have balls.
Oh.
It's what clerics crave.
Brondo's got what clerics crave. We love that. And your name is Brother Greynard.
Brother Greynard. So I guess Reap has insulted my deity, and I do not trust them. What's your character name, Reap?
Oh, Dreyfus, DRAPHIS.
So
What is your god? What is your character name? Because I respect the beliefs, but I hope they someday see the true thing. Would be no, actually, I think. No. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I'll do. You know.
Okay, that works.
Well, actually, no. I could add an extra thing. You know. I could add a whole other one as a bond, right? Like my own custom one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll do a custom one.
now I should say that if there's already an amount of distrust between Reap and Clay's characters,
1
I
second.
mean, me and Reap have history, so that's
Yeah.
I'm
that's
throwing
already
She
it.
found me on.
that's
Throw
already
it.
sort of
She found
shaping
me on
my
the spit.
character's opinions. Yeah.
Yeah.
She found me on the spit.
I'm throwing in a custom one. Dreyfus's faith bothers me.
Sweet. Love it. Love it. So if you
Okay,
ever
this works.
overcome
This
that, if Dreyfus's faith ever stops
works.
bothering you, then boom, XP. That's how that
That
goes.
works. Okay. What should I put? This light. Well. What is Clay's name? Did he say that yet? or
Brother
no?
Graynard.
Graynard, literally like that.
Greynard. Graynard.
Okay.
Just as a tip for those who may DM, whenever it doesn't really matter how to spell it, I write names out phonetically so that I never pronounce them wrong.
That's fine.
But I've chosen to spell them correctly since I have them displayed on my screens, and I want to respect your player characters. So, is there anyone that doesn't have 2 bonds? No? We're good? Everyone has 2 bonds?
I think so. Okay, this
got
like
one more
straight
bond
out
to
over
put
his god. My god's having conflict.
Sounds like Clay needs
Alright.
1 more.
I got one more. All right. Let me see.
Son, did you add a bond over Clay?
Yeah, I put a Graynard's distrust of Dryhus bothers me.
I love that we got baked
is anyone
in.
here like really danger prone or being sought by forces unnatural that I know of?
Okay. Well, here's the thing, Clay. We're all debtors. I don't know if I got to explain to you. We're debtors, and we're trying to work off our debt. That's what this is.
So that should be a part of everyone's backstory as well, like why you are in debt. It can be a secret, but just have it written out.
It's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious why I am, but I'm not going to say it just because people might not get it.
If you don't want to be in debt, I could hire you out of these debt monies and just bring you along.
So, Spider Venom is playing a character known as Scarge Flintaxe, the Barbarian, and he's the handler for the loan sharks. He is a loan shark, and he is making sure that all 5 of you, like, do what you're supposed to. You gotta pay it back. He's kind of your boss at this current moment. He's an enforcer.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but the further you go down, the less it syncs up with the lines on the character sheet.
Yeah.
Is anyone else a fellow follower of Brondo?
God of Magic, the sea,
established
knots,
gods.
dwarvish god. That's what Brondo is. Looks like no. I'd also like to ask genders. I'm just going to go down the line. Scarge.
Oh, male.
Thank you. Rhodos.
Female.
Okay.
So she here.
Silver.
Female.
Dreyfus?
Dreyfus. male.
Dreyfus. Male. Mo.
Male.
Okay. And Brother Graynard. I think I know this one.
This is a bit obvious.
All right.
A bit obvious.
Neither. Got it. Okay. We're all playing our genders. This is easy. I'm making a lot of assumptions here, but I think we're all playing our genders. Easy peasy. I'm gonna take a sneak peek at Clay. Yep, we need 1 more bond, and I need to go over your character sheet to make sure everything's filled out. We can come back to the bond in a little bit if you prefer.
When
How
Clay
about-
betrays us, Sonny, you know what we have to do.
What does that mean?
Sonny knows.
All right.
That means the
if
gold's
it's-
getting split less ways. That's all I'm saying.
What's up, Clay?
All right. So it might not be. Oops. It might not be. My bad. Might not be. Of my like religion, but could I pick, say, maybe Rhodos for being like a good and faithful person? Maybe not faithful to my deity, but faithful to like the forces they serve, and therefore that's respectable.
What do you think,
Sorry, I
Rhodos?
was chewing.
Happens.
That could work. So I want to share why I'm in debt because I think it would be fun and could play with people's backstories. Because I'm a druid. I attempted to fix animal fight club fights,
Oh my god.
but I lost a
You did
fight
that?
my opponent was supposed to throw.
Wait,
So
you did that? I lost money on that.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Perfect.
I figured with the gambler in the party, this could be fun.
Okay.
Oh
But-
my
hang on, I gotta
god.
add that.
Supposed to win against was supposed to throw, but they beat me.
Mhm.
So the club lost a lot of money. And now crime. Oh, well, more crime.
Now for
I think that
hang on.
I am going to be a fellow gambler and a degenerate drinker who got into too much bad debt via my performances when I was on a bad
Hang on.
emotional tear.
Hang on, I really like the idea that eventually I convert Clay to my religion as this goes on. 'cause
Oh, we'll
I'm
see.
just
Literally
like,
a
hey,
cleric. I'm literally a cleric.
So you
Dude,
had
come
bad
join
bets,
mine,
bad
or-
bets, and a drinking tab that got out of control.
Yeah,
Someone said they
gambling
cover
debts and
your
drink
tab, and it was the wrong person.
I'm annoyed that Clay is taking my gambling debt backstory. That's another reason we have beef. Our characters have beef. Just add that.
Who has the smaller negative number?
Mm.
My gambling debt's way bigger than his. Trust me.
That's so funny. Spider, what was your
But
debt?
bar tab is minuscule compared to mine.
Sure, I don't drink that much.
I guess I don't know. I didn't.
Oh wait, you don't have a debt. You're the handler. Sorry, he's the handler.
He's our handler.
Yeah, my
he's
bad, my
keeping us
bad.
in line. He's
I'm the
guiding
collector of
us.
the debt.
And what about Silver? How did you accrue your debt?
As I said previously, though Clay wasn't here to hear it, I am a former privateer, though the rest of the people aboard my ship perished, and the debt fell onto me that they had taken before our last voyage.
So your ship and your crew and everyone died, and so, how did the debt land on you?
I imagine that after the ship sank, I made my way back to whatever settlement that my crew accrued the debt. Tried to reason my way out of the situation, and whoever we are in debt with decided, no, someone's got to pay it off.
Okay, so gotcha. Okay, I get it. So Clay,
So I have bonds, I have a raise, I
Good.
have stats, I have other crap.
let's do hit points. Hit points is at the top. So it says 8 plus Constitution. Your Constitution is 15, so your max health is 23.
Okay.
All right, let's go down and check deity. It's in starting moves. Go up a little more.
Oh.
There you go.
So I guess mine would be of what is Brondo, you think?
Hell, he's got a very wide sphere. He's the dwarven god of magic, the sea, and knots. He neutered Gaston. It's really up to personal interpretation what he's the god of.
Gaston's lick back.
I guess knowledge and hidden things as the deity of magic.
Sure. And then you choose a precept.
How's about personal victory? Brondo doesn't want people who are not strong, right?
Makes sense. All right, let's go down a page and take a look at your starting gear. It's on the left. Most of these are like choices. If you just read it carefully, it'll spell it out for you.
Right. So I'm level 2 now, so I can get one of these advanced moves, correct?
Yes, just one.
What's the average AC that we're working with here?
Everyone has the same AC, but when it comes to armor, it works on a damage reduction basis. So a damage reduction of 1 will reduce your damage by 1. If you took 1 damage, you would take 0 instead. If you took 10 damage, you would take 9 damage instead. I don't think we're very tanky.
I see. I'm going to pick Divine Protection for my advanced move and forego any armor.
Oh gosh.
I'm pretty tanky. I mean, my second highest stat is Constitution, so
Heck yeah.
Wait, shit.
that's only a 1 point difference.
Oh, I can't even do it. Devoted healer.
You
Devoted
you
healer.
can do it. You can just say, I don't want the shield.
I mean, for like party, in the interest of the party, I should. You know what? I'll get devoted healer next. Divine protection. I'll start with divine protection.
Cool. I mean, you can hand
We're
that
not
shield to
leveling,
someone
I
else.
don't know if we're actually gonna level.
We
It
might
doesn't seem
level.
like
We don't
we're
know.
gonna be level. Okay.
We'll see. I mean, it's entirely based on you guys. Whenever you fail a roll, you get XP.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yep. We fail forward. That was something we didn't get into with our little like practice session because we weren't tracking XP.
Yeah.
But yeah, fail forward.
Yeah, we weren't tracking anything. We were tracking me being a goose, though. Duck, sorry. It's a good time.
So do I
Tell you all
choose
that story
one?
of how I cheated death once.
Do I choose one of these things out of the
Yes.
starting gear in each of the categories? Oh, okay. Shit. Does anyone not have a shield that wants one? Or chainmail?
I have a two. I have a two. I have a dual wielded for a halberd, so I can't do shield.
Anyone? No. Okay. Then I'll pick the chainmail because it'll probably sell for more.
Did
Stat-
Sunny have a gun?
No. We put a nix on that one.
3 uses. Okay, I guess the bandages come with the staff. Interesting. Staff and bandages it is.
I got 10 dungeon rations. What the hell is adventuring gear exactly?
Excellent question. This is one of my favorite items in the game. It is a bag of stuff. And if you're in a situation like, damn, I really wish I had a candle, you reach in, you pull out a candle, and you mark one of the uses off. If you're in a cave and you're like, fuck, I need a coil of rope, you reach into your bag, you pull out a coil of rope, and you mark one of the uses off. If you need a pot, reach in, pull out a pot, mark one of the uses off. But you have to like permanently mark like what was that thing.
Finally, a character that brought
I
a
have a-
10-foot pole with them.
Exactly.
have a
Exactly.
I have a question. Since this is a one shot, wouldn't it make more sense if we swapped dungeon rations for maybe another healing potion?
I want to use the equipment that shows up on the sheets, and it might not be a one shot.
Oh, okay.
You guys
I
don't
was
know how much
assuming
travel is going to be involved. I have your adventure all figured out.
All right, just wondering.
It was a good question.
I will take a healing potion for myself and I suppose others.
Sure. And if you guys have any questions about like what the hell does this thing do? What does this tag do? What does the equipment do? Go to Google, type Dungeon World, and then put the item down. It's pretty detailed out there. And
Okay.
looks like you have a symbol of the divine on the left side.
Yes.
Yeah, symbol de Brando. Knots, hammers, an image of a dwarf, something alcohol related, stone related, metal related. Brando is very easygoing. He understands that magic takes many forms, and he isn't offended by all of the elves that worship him for his magic. He understands. Magic is fucking badass. That's why he invented it. He is Jupiter in the planets. He's a big gas giant. Huge.
I see. I like gas.
Nice. That's gas. Alright, let's scroll up. I just want to make sure you have everything written out. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, good. Armor. You need to fill your armor at the top.
It would be 2 since I'm not wearing any armor.
Sounds good. Okay, and 2 more things, Clay. I said that since everyone is level 2, if you want something in your inventory that's not like specifically stated, run it by me and I'll tell you yes or no.
I see. Is there like an inventory list of some nature?
No, not in this game, I'm afraid. Use your imagination and put it in Renaissance era technology, and I'll do my
Natural
best.
armor 0 or 1?
If you have no armor on, you have 0. Your character sheet may say otherwise, based on moves.
I bet Clay wants the equivalent of a nuke, you know? in
Oh
this
yeah,
game.
perfect. I'll go to work and I'll grab one.
Could I take an adventuring gear just as another thing to have?
Sure.
Okay.
And last thing, Clay, I just want to run over content warnings just like we did in Dido. I don't think that you have an issue with any of these things, but hey, people change over time. If you want to add any restrictions, go for it. I'm going to go through everything I've written down. Let me know if I miss anything. No real-world racism. No on-screen sex. Nudity is permitted. No dead grandparents. No on-screen child abuse. Low slavery. And no replacing party members with Robert Nepper.
That's the only one I may take issue with, but I'll be fine for now.
Okay, thank you. We all make concessions for
Like,
comfort.
Polymorph becomes Robert Nepper, dude.
Hey, it says here,
I was
no
telling
replacing
Sonny-
party members with Robert
Can't wait
Nepper.
to...
Oh yeah.
Can't wait to what?
No. I'm gonna keep that one to myself.
All right, fine. So it sounds like we are all set to go skis. I think it is go time. Yes.
Nakes.
I'm down to go. Did everyone? I want to make sure everyone's in our shared dice rollers so we can all see what we
Oh.
all do together. And
Yeah,
it's
good
like,
plan.
I DM'd it to you. I believe I DM'd it to you. If I did not, I'll do it now.
I have
It's just-
ADM. There it is.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, this
okay.
is
And you can
cool.
and yeah, and I would like to let everyone know you can rename yourself at you're the first person on the list. Rename yourself if you like, or you can just be player. It's just a way we can all see roles and a way we don't cheat. You know, keeps us honest. Not that I
Yeah,
assume
but
anyone
I don't
would.
trust machines.
Do you
And
trust
how do I
machine
know they won't
guns?
fudge all of these dice rolls? Just
Mm.
saying.
Legitimate concern. AI's taking all your jobs.
Thanks.
I think we need to just start training mentats now, so we have this a person who is our dice roller. You know, hire him on.
All right.
Some
AI
nefarious way.
can cut chains and cable like I can.
All right. On my screen, do you guys see 10 plus equals success, 7 to 9 equals partial success, 6 equals failure? Is that very clear?
Yes.
What? Where?
If you
I
go
have
into
it
Discord,
memorized.
I
so
am
smart.
Oh, I see.
yeah. In our voice chat, I'm doing a camera and it's showing my screen. Is this nice and clear? Do I need to change anything? I want to be very, very obvious what this is
I
because
want to get a
this is our universal dice rolling rules.
man. I kind of want to get a tiny picture of Claiborne in my corner, but I also don't because I have
I know
to
the feeling.
sign into Twitch to do that
I know the feeling.
because he has the 18 plus thing.
I know
d-
the feeling.
I didn't hear any yeses or nos about the clarity of the numbers. Do I need to change anything? Is it legible?
I
It is
heard.
clear.
I can see it.
Larger text would probably be okay.
Larger text? All right. Is this big enough? Can you make it bigger?
Oh, nope.
Was that a no?
Oh no, I'm saying no to myself. I gotta alter something to get Reap on screen.
Okay, so we
Oh,
have the
you're putting
numbers.
me on screen now.
Yeah,
Oh.
I decided to one up you.
Like, can you do a stream your screen thing? Like, no, I can't. Fuck. Damn it.
I am streaming my screen live on Twitch.tv.
Well, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I
Yep,
hate you.
I know.
You should. Okay.
Need new window cap.
Can I hide the browser? I can. Okay, cool. I'm gonna log into my Twitch so I hopefully have less ads and stuff.
Thought this was
I
higher
can't do that.
resolution.
Oh, I can't do that without. Okay, I can. Okay, I know what I can do.
I'm ready to begin when you guys are.
Hang on, I'm just trying to get this good so I can get both you and Clay on screen. And if I sign into it now, I don't think I'll have to sign into it again. And I'll help with a lot of things.
What do you
especially
mean by
ads and
Clay
stuff.
on screen? What do we need? I might have a solution.
I want to get a little. I want to get a picture of Clay on. I just want to get Clay's stream up with his cam or whatever.
So you want his camera, or do you want to
cam?
know when people are talking? Because I have a different solution for that.
No. I want his camera. I want his camera on. I want to get all the people who I can on.
Okay.
It's fine. I can just. log in. Hang on, let me make sure.
Oh, dude, Puddingshire. Oh, they're right next to Honey Hill. These are two halfling settlements, and over at Honey Hill, that was the heart of the rebellion against Lord Reginald. The halflings had this hill that they surrounded with wooden spikes, and at the top, I mean, during peacetime, they would love, they would write poetry, they would brew mead, they would contemplate life and death, and then when Lord Reginald started taking over all of Europa, they stood in proud defiance. He came with all his horses and all his men, and they said, "You will bow to Lord Reginald, and you will pay taxes to him, etc., etc. This land is ours." And the halflings responded by pouring a cauldron of burning hot pitch onto the lead horsemen, and they like mooned them and like threw dirt and shit. And they never got conquered during that whole affair. It was fantastic. Just making their delicious foods and being ballsy, you know, as badass halflings do. Good stuff.
I'd expect nothing less.
I love that place. I think our party did some like smuggling stuff to get people in and to get people out of there. I think those were some jobs that we did.
I see. Oh shit! How does my spells work for cleric?
I'll open up the sheet and take a look.
Oh no, shit! I can use my own eyes. Sorry.
Okay.
There it is.
We're using the eyes strat. Listen, I am a husband. I have husband eyes. Mine don't work. Apparently.
I have ADHD eyes. Mine will work, but won't
I
function.
have
you know what I mean?
dyslexia. I have dyslexia. My eyes are flickering back and forth over everything.
What do your special
I love
eyes
it,
see,
brothers.
Reaper? Is this a billion or is it a million? Help! Please respond. I need to know.
No comments
Okay.
allowed.
I have Clay. Clay, I like how my head is cut off on yours.
Oh,
Oh my
that's 'cause
God.
of how I have it.
Your own
Don't worry.
damn
No, I'm gonna
screen.
fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry. I realize this is
This
my
is
fault. I'm gonna fix
hilarious.
it in a sec.
I'm looking
just
at
gotta
Reaper's
get
stream
Clay
and there's
to-
just like a ton of people and a ton of everything. This is so great.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna wait. Like, can you stop having me over your face, please? So
I'm trying
so I
to
can do
adjust
this
the-
right.
I'm trying to adjust the camera.
This
so
is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna put it on my screen so we can make it even more confusing. All right, chat. Here's
Okay, cool.
now it's extra confusing, and we can see what's happening. This is
Whoa.
or they're multiplying. Oh my
Dear.
god.
Oh my-
POV,
Yeah,
you are
that's
streaming.
Do I have Clay open twice, and I have to go back to Scoot, and they're linked. They're both linked.
They're Reaper linked.
I feel like this would be an
Shut
awful time
Scoot.
for me to turn my model on.
Oh god.
I can kick you in.
Don't do it.
Everyone quick, start streaming! Start streaming now!
I can't have two tabs open. I don't know how to get Scoot back. This is rough. How do I
I mean-
get this browser source? Because I have your browser source, and that's the one it's supposed to go to, but it's linking to Clay's channel for some reason because I interacted with it, basically.
Are you talking about the stream together stuff? Is that where you're getting the browser
No.
sources?
No, I literally have you like your Twitch open. That's how I'm doing it.
Oh, I mean, you could grab, if you're just looking for map stuff, you could grab it from Discord. I'm sharing it through OBS Virtual Camera as a webcam.
I'm just gonna get from Clay and hope he shows everything, and he has everyone on screen, including me. So
Okay.
that works.
Hey, if that works, it
That
works. That works, it works.
Piggybacking it. That's fine.
We're
You have
doing,
long-ass
I just don't want
coattails.
to fuck with it.
I
I've
get
been
it.
Fucking with it for too long, man.
We're gonna do what we can. All right. Is anybody opposed to us starting now? Great. All right. So what's going on is we have caught intel that Castle Belladonna has been taken over by vampires. Yes, vampires. They're not just rich aristocrats. They are vampires. They live there, and they have a lot of money that we would be able to plunder from them, or maybe we can negotiate with them. They have a castle that was a victory castle that was built by the dwarves who landed in the Deadlands, which is this area, all through here. This is our
going.
this is our classic horror area. And the dwarves went in there and they were accosted by legions and legions and legions of the undead. They fought them away. They found this beautiful little lake with a tiny hill just to the east of it, and they decided this is where we're going to build a castle. And they started building a castle, and they didn't build it quick enough. The zombies came in and they wiped everyone out. So an enterprising human was living in Mournhold down here, which is a more defensive dwarven stronghold against the legions of the undead. They have an alarm system to call everyone inside, and when the alarm went off, a whole bunch of undead and necromancers and vampires were outside, and she did not make it to the gate in time. The gate slammed shut in her face. She was ripped apart and she was turned into a vampire and dragged off. She never met her daddy vampire. Her daddy vampire was skewered with a wooden crossbow bolt and he exploded on the spot. So she has baked in daddy issues into her backstory. She went to that victory castle and she commanded her own legions of the undead after studying necromancy, all on her own as a self-study. She raised an army of the undead. They finished building the castle, and she made a couple of other vampire buddies who we don't know. Her name is Belladonna, and her castle is Castle Belladonna. She built it up, and we believe that there's a lot of money in there. So where our story takes place is right in here,
Just out of curiosity,
in this
was
forest.
this the leader you were talking about that overthrew the one you were talking about with Clay, the past thing, or is this a completely different character?
Completely different character.
Okay, cool.
The one who took over is an old player character named Kavya, and she is
Okay,
currently
I just was wondering
living.
if you did that to a player character.
She is currently living in Cat Basement right here. We have a fortress built underground, and this is the headquarters of Professional Help, our adventuring crew. Now, I don't know if any of the characters in today's game have any connections to Professional Help, or if you guys are free agents, but that's where Kavya rules and whatnot. Anyway, we are off in these woods. We were told from our contacts in Mournhold to head over into these woods where we would meet up with a camp of paladins. They are known as the Paladins, and our contact is Raynor. We were going to meet with Raynor in his tent city, and he was going to lay out the rest of the details. So, where we're going to open up our... What's
god
up?
They worship? Is that a
Mixed.
is that a no,
All over the
mixed?
place.
No.
All
Mixed,
over the place.
Okay.
The ones who
Well,
hate
maybe longer, we
vampires,
can't.
the ones who go after vampires most predominantly, they worship Sol, who is the sun.
Mhm.
He is a mute god, and all he wants is to not die, because when he dies, everyone dies. He is depicted as an old man with a stick. So, our scene is going to open up on a candlelit dinner, a feast that was provided by Raynor and his men. Abba Dan was his lieutenant, who was in charge of getting all the food together, and he gathered us all around the table. So you're going to meet with Raynor, who's the contact, Abba Dan, who's the lieutenant, and there's a woman named Ciria, Ciria. And I'm just going to let you guys launch into your roleplay as we dive into plates and plates of fresh cooked meat and stock and vegetables and fruits. Nice balanced meal.
How much
I would like to look-
gold do I start with at all?
If your character sheet says
says
none, then
0.
it is none. Only a few start with money.
Huh.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
We are
Also, how do-
debtors.
That's true. How do I know what level of spell I can cast, actually? I don't know what, like, my maximum spell or how many times I can cast a spell is.
I'm going to open up the character sheet for Cleric. Let's take a look. All right, so Commune. When you spend uninterrupted time, in an hour or so, in quiet contemplation with your deity, you lose any spells already granted to you. You are granted new spells of your choice, whose total levels don't exceed your own level +1. So your total is 3. None of which is a higher level than your own level. So you could prepare 1 level 3 spell, for example. And all of your rotes are prepared, always. They're basically cantrips for you.
Yeah, I
Shit,
didn't
could
think we
already
had
resurrect.
spell slots in this.
It is unique for every caster, and I think there's 2 like main casters, cleric and wizard.
I could resurrect people already. Holy crap.
Does this answer your question?
It does, thank you.
I need to look at the resurrection because in this world, resurrection is not possible. Is that a level 3 spell?
Level 3 spell.
Resurrection. Let me just take a quick look here.
Already getting my shit banned.
Yep. Hey, it's lore. It's Arc 2 boss. We just finished Arc 1, so I gotta double check.
Right.
Man, I kind of want to change my
Resurrection is
my
banned.
spell
I'm sorry.
suits.
It is banned.
Clay will probably. Well, should we have 2 healers or should I change? I'm not sure.
It's entirely up to you.
Hello, Mountain
I can't really do any damage with what I got or anything, so I don't think it really matters. I think we'll keep it as is because it'll also heal me, so that'll work. Yeah, okay, never mind. I won't change. My bad. My bad. Well,
Paladin
all right.
decent fighter.
Yeah. I'd like to look around the tavern and see if I can find any sort of game going on, any sort of revelry, any type of wagers for anything.
We're inside of a large tent that is barely large enough to fit a big table and all of you guys at the table. There's Rainer, there's Abadan, and there's Syria. And then there's all of you guys, so there's really not a lot of room left. If you want to start a game, you could start yourself.
I will eat all the food.
Eat all the.
If there's any booze on offer, I'm gonna neck 1 or 2 of them, you know, just to like warm up for the day and stuff, you know, like that. But,
Oh, totally.
And we have our own plates, right? We have our own plates.
Oh yeah, there's wine, there's spirits. This is a very hearty meal. You could eat as unhealthily or as balanced of a diet as you want.
I look at Sonny and I'm like, I'll roll you for that piece of chicken on your plate.
Roll me a game of chance. Yeah, I think you've got plenty enough food
But
yourself.
I'd like to roll dice against you. Would you do me this kindness? It's how I pray.
Yeah, I'll take you up on that.
All right.
well, that's an interesting way of praying, isn't it?
Yeah, I see how it is. Okay, so 2d6s, I guess, is what we'll roll.
Hey, however you want to do it. You're making up a game, so it's your rules, right?
Yeah, 2d6s, and we'll be using my my dice, my steel dice, my holy instrument.
I can MS Paint us a little scene if you so desire. Let me see. Can I run MS Paint again?
If you want to.
Oh, it can. Beautiful. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. I love this.
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right, Sonny, roll
dice.
2.
Very interesting.
Weighted dice? The motherfucker. It's not weighted. They're standard. These are standard.
I'm sure.
There's a standard heavy dice on one side.
I'm sure they are.
These are standard. I will.
These are standard dice. They say 10 on every side for some reason. As long as you don't look too hard, you won't notice.
Six-sided die. A six-sided die with 10 on every side. Exactly. All right. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll first, and then Sonny rolls. Okay. Highest wins. Okay, I rolled a 3. All right, Sonny, go.
Hooray. Hello, dude.
2d6. Damn. All right. How do I actually do that?
Just double click D6. Click D6 once and click D6
I
again,
see, I
and
see.
you'll add more. Okay, well, I
beat
I
the
looked
piss out of
I
him.
looked slightly defeated. I look at my plate. I'm like, all right, here's my chicken, and I put it on Sonny's plate. And I eat. I sit down there and I like kind of disappointingly eat my vegetables.
Yeah, what I'll do is out of the helping of chicken that you gave me, I'll tear it in half and give you one half, so you still have a little bit of protein.
No, You won fair and square. I have to
No,
honor
okay,
this.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You gotta honor man's wager.
Love the voice you're putting up for that.
To do so, anything else would be completely disreputable, you understand, eh?
Oh my god, his voice.
Yeah. All right. Would anyone else like to do something? You know, we could talk about the mission. I just want to get my act of prayer out before, you know.
I don't even know how to roll 2d6. I only see how to roll one at a time.
Click D6 and then click the
Click,
D6 again.
Yeah, just double
Oh,
click.
okay, got it.
Yeah, you got it, bud.
There you
Also,
go.
how
That
do I
adds
add-
more.
How do I add my name to the rolling again?
In the upper
Top
left,
left.
manage players, and then the top player is always you.
It just gives me
Yeah.
a list. It doesn't tell me how to change it.
Oh, you
just
click on the name
list and
itself.
Yep.
Yeah, click on the name
Like
and
where
you'll
it
be able
says
to do it.
player,
Oh,
whatever. And then,
mine wasn't on the top, in fact.
What? Crazy.
Oh,
yeah, mine's
What?
on the bottom. for
Cheating.
me.
Cheating.
cheating hacks.
Yeah, true.
I hope you guys like my drawing of the tent. There are 8 sides
Oh,
and 9 of
of
us, so
course.
2 you have to sit next to each other.
Oh, and it's a
Oh,
round table.
right.
Me and Sunny are sitting next to each other, I assume,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's like an
yeah,
octagon.
that would make
We're
sense.
homies. We're homies.
Yeah.
We're homies. Ride
Like
or
I
die.
said, this tent
Can-
basically has no
Can I
room.
just be a snake, just sitting on a rock by the fire, warming up?
Oh, you just want to be a little slithery,
I would just be a
sneaky snake.
I just want to be a snake.
That's a very
Is
happy
so happy. Looks like
No, I'm
Trogdor.
warm.
That
I'm warm and on a rock.
Look at that snake. That's a happy.
You want to be on a rock? There you go.
Just barely paying attention because I could always go hide in the woods. I could just run away from the dead.
You look
easily, but
so
this is fun.
fucking happy. Oh my god.
I need to do something for everyone using my perspective real quick.
I'm using your perspective.
Yes.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm doing this. There we are.
you
And there we
doing?
are.
C1A
Oh
says no to ads.
shit.
They're up to 20
Clay,
months.
absolute
go.
fucking unit. Fuck ads. Fuck ads.
It's
Fuck
Yeah.
AIDS. Appreciate it big time, man.
23 months. Hooray.
Huge. My god.
That's a long ass time.
That is a long ass time.
Alright, and it's just us in this tent, right?
It's you guys and Raynor, your contact, Lieutenant Abba Dan, and Syria. 3 people.
Okay. 3 people in the tent? Okay.
Now, is ABBA Dan at all related to the popular folk band ABBA, by chance?
Oh, I wish. It's ABA-DAN. So I guess you could call him Lieutenant Dan if you wanted.
I was
Dan
really
Dan.
hoping I was gonna run into him at the sourdough convention. No, well.
I look over to Sunny and I say, stop mentioning the sourdough convention. We're not going.
God damn it.
You're not going to that sourdough convention. Stop it. We got to pay our debts.
Yeah.
Could sell this food.
I am quick enough. Also, this is a very, very generous meal that has been put together for us.
I'm still eating my vegetables. I'm not touching that meat. I lost a bet.
Oh, really?
Well, it's a very, very generous meal for all of us, but
Yeah.
forgot how to pronounce your name.
Self-imposed.
I slither in and eat a
Rufus.
chicken leg whole and then slither out.
Mhm.
I look at the chicken leg being devoured longingly, but say nothing.
I look impressed.
I'm just eating. Eating.
Mm.
I'd like to ask
this
about
point.
I'd be like, can we get some details on what you want us to do? You know, I would like to inquire to Lieutenant Dan about this. You know,
The hell kind of clarification would you need? You go there, you get the things, you get out. It's easy.
well, I figure we should know the things, right? I don't think we've been told the things, have we?
Raynor smacks Lieutenant Dan and says, "It's not that easy, son. Listen, we got a couple of greenhorns here. Sometimes you gotta lead the horse to water, you know, and then it's up to them whether they're gonna drink or not. So here's the deal. About a day's travel northwest of here. Day and a half if you're a slow ass. You're gonna get to the lake, you're gonna spot the castle. We don't know how to get in, but we have a pretty good feeling the best loot is gonna be in there. I'm afraid we don't have more intel than that.
Well, at least that makes sense.
Hmm.
And given
you
you're
tell I have
sending
a-
us with this fine meal, this almost feels like a last meal.
Last meal? Ha! Were you in the service?
No, I don't think I could deal with people yelling at me all day long.
Oh, I didn't bother you, did I, son?
No.
Just forget about it. Drink until you forget. You know, we don't need you to be sober on this one. Go on.
If you don't like yelling, you're not gonna like combat.
Yeah, sure.
I'd imagine
Uh-oh.
at this point,
Hang
sort
on.
of observe. Oh,
No, look, go ahead.
Hang
I'm
on.
just sensing something through the aether. I sense I'm about to be raided. You go ahead.
At this point, I'd just be
Damn him and
observing the
his sixth sense.
conversation. I would be holding a leg of chicken with one hand and a flagon of various alcohols in the other.
Right
I'd be
on.
enjoying my time quite a bit.
Just kind of going
chicken.
ham. I think that there's a move called carouse. Let me take a look here.
I'm just an
All
outside.
right, I'll be RB, guys. I'm gonna grab water
Yeah.
real quick.
Good idea.
Quick
Yeah.
snack.
Enjoy.
And I'm not being polite about my eating.
Leave it to Lone Shark's foot soldier.
Well, up until this point, I would have been quite starved, so I'm pretty well there with you.
Hey.
Oh
there
hell
it
yeah,
is.
Von Galactic. Hell yeah.
Oh, come on in,
Von
Von Gale and the gang. Octavius and Zella and Fabulous Shiny and Dare and Space and Von and Suede Head. Welcome on in, one and all. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you.
I'm gonna try and find a note real quick. Carry on.
Ah, very good. Enjoy. And for your pleasure as ever, let me shout, gang, at Von Galactic. If you're not already following the delightful Von Galactic, then what the hell are you doing? Von is absolutely hilarious. He's got a master's degree in memeing, possibly a doctorate, and is a ribald, rollicking, good old time. Dwarf Fortress primary on the offing, but always some excellent and tasteful choices to be found over at Von's. Please do drop that follow right now. Vaughn, how is your stream? Please do tell. If you got a raid and run, totally understandable. Welcome on into you and your peoples. Bald man, it's me. It's me. Today we're doing a little bit of tabletop RPGs. I'm playing it's something Dungeons and Dragons esque. It's called Dungeon World. It's a little bit more freeform, a little bit more flexible, and we're joined by a bunch of delightful people. We got a full ass party here, and we're just getting started. Thank you all very much for dropping in. Appreciate having you as ever. No head hair, yeah. Testosterone levels too high, or however that happens. I don't actually know the science behind it.
Clay, I like how as this happened, I showed up on the stream, just took a bite of burger, just took a big old bite of burger.
Gnaw on it.
How
Mhm.
long is considered the beginning of the session?
We're sitting around the initial table in the initial tavern, and we are shooting the shit with one another, grilling our contact about the mission, and soon enough we'll be off and away. Our group is a gang of debtors. We are deeply in debt to someone who apparently is able to direct us toward adventure. So now it's time to go and pay off all the bad gambling and drinking debt that I've accrued over my character's recently depressing life.
Stop
Very
eating and I
notable.
squint because no one's talking about money.
Mm.
Money is why we're here in the first place. Money's Money's shitting on us. I'm being shit on by money.
I decide to ask about excess provisions, maybe like what they will provide for us. Anything extra they can give to give us a hand, to give us an extra edge in this adventure we're on.
Well, I was hoping you would come armed, barks Raynor. And Sirius says, Raynor, please. What are you asking for? Are you looking for a blessing, perhaps from the gods?
I just want a little something else to know, you know, me and my compatriots here all get out through this unscathed, you know.
Raynor butts in and says, aren't you all in debt? I thought this guy right here, Scourge, was bringing you around because you couldn't pay anything. Are you telling me you intend to be a freeloader your whole life?
Yeah. I hold the knot on my chest and I say, "'Tis brown dough that pays my debts for me, and blessed be he for my clerical ways to carry me forward."
Yes, a fellow brother of the knot. And he pulls out like a monkey's fist from under his half plate. See, all you gotta do is have faith in God. Faith in God is all you need.
That's what's carried me so far, so good. And the quick thank you to Reaper View and Ela AI for the raid and the sub. Thank you ever so kindly. Quick shout out.
We got Reaper Link and Reaper View. Hot damn.
Yeah,
There can only be one.
What
Meet me
if
at dawn, we're gonna battle.
What if I
Meet
fear
me
the
at dawn, we're
Reaper?
battling.
I'm very scared.
The Reaper.
Oh, okay.
Tune.
Thanks,
Thank
Clay.
you so kindly. Of course. Thank you very much, Ela, for the raid. How was your stream? Please do tell. Let me drop you a follow and invite my people to do so. And welcome you all into some tabletop RPGs. We're playing Dungeon World, which is D&D-esque, but way more flexible. And I'm a cleric, and we're just sitting around the table discussing our bad debt and what brought us here today before we go dungeon crawling. And I'm joined today by the delightful Scootielooters, Sunset Silver 85, Queen Abilene, Reaper Link, and several others as well.
Some of us stream, some of us don't.
Yes, indeed.
This is a part of Reaper Link's subathon. He reached a sub goal, and we were conspiring in his chat, like, hey, what if you reach a sub goal? And I just ran a D&D session. He was like, awesome. So here we are.
Here we go.
Okay, so at this point during the conversation, all this talk of staying armed and being in debt, I'd like to, not too angrily, but enough to disrupt, sort of slam the flagon down on the table and sort of point my chicken leg in the general direction of the people in charge and ask, well, all this talk of debt, but what I want to know is how much in the general ballpark are we going to get paid for all of this?
Sirius says, it all depends on the value of the loot that you procure. We're not here as your fence. We were merely here as a place for you to rest your heads, be safe, not be accosted by the legions of the undead, and to point you in the right direction. We don't serve much purpose in keeping you alive or acting as a fence for your goods. You could go to Mournhold. You could go to Caramore.
They're here to, so translation is they're here to take notes so that when we inevitably die in horrific agony, they can give these notes to the actual people that they probably already contracted to follow behind us.
Precisely, she points over at the thief. We have already asked who to notify, next of kin. We've already signed all the paperwork. We're just here to point you to the entrance. And wish you the best of luck, of course.
At this, I would sit back in my chair and give a bit of a dissatisfied grunt before I continue feasting.
Cool.
In honor of this observation, my character says as he pulls out a guitar from under the table, I would like to offer unto us a song.
Did he have that? Oh, he's doing a sub song. Okay, never mind. I got confused. I got confused. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Discord is absolutely myrtleating the audio.
Oh yeah, no, I can't hear any of it.
Not a touch.
We can't hear anything.
I hear Reaper every now and then. That's it.
So here's what we'll do. The beautiful playing of the nylons is going to whisk us away into a night of drinking, eating, playful jest, and eventually sleep. Where we'll wake up tomorrow morning and we'll begin our jaunt over to the castle that presumably has vampires living in it.
Okay, question. Who is the warmest sleeper?
I'm sad I'm not gonna get outside or eat.
It is not me. I am too lanky. I don't eat very much anyway.
Yeah, who's the warmest sleeper? Good question.
I'm pretty chonky and intoxicated.
I'll do it.
I'm a half.
Right
I'll
on.
do it. I'll be just curled up in the like a little niche in armor or something as a snake, and whoever's the warmest cot just sleeping.
There's two.
In my snake form, in my very obviously venomous snake form.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Are we in
If it
cots or
happens to me,
rooms?
I'm probably too drunk
Individual
to
rooms or cots?
Individual tents, they could fit 2 if you packed in close.
All right.
Do you guys know in MS Paint? Actually, never mind. I know the answer to this.
Who uses NS Paint? Not I.
Me. I'm using it right now. All right. So we have the forest, and then we have the lake that kind of looks like a kidney bean. There's a hill here, and then right here is the castle.
It's not 2 snakes.
Sorry, I
it's 1
just looked
snake
over
and 1
at
hog.
Spiders. Yeah. I just saw Spider's chat talking about the 2 snakes in his pants.
In pants. Good God. Good
Snake
God.
and hog.
And then there's like mountains and shit here. Okay, so this is a day's travel if we keep a brisk pace. It's a day and a half if we're slow. Is there anything you guys would like to do during our travel? We will have to consume 1 ration at the end of day 1. We'll get right about like here if we're slow.
I would like to look towards Clay and say, that music you were playing was atrocious. I see why you worship the god you do.
Thank you, thank you. Your jealousy is written plainly upon your face.
Whoa.
As I'm back in
Oh
my
my
human
God.
form.
Doesn't change this fact that your racket was racket.
What's the weather like?
Weather, great idea. I'm just gonna roll a random die and determine some weather, huh?
Here we go.
How do I roll percentile? I just want to roll a D100.
I don't actually know if they have a D100.
Roll 2 d10s.
D10. I mean, it's just gonna give me the sum. I don't think it tells you what the dice are.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, there we
See
go.
what happens. There
Okay,
you go.
so
Either
65.
65 or 56.
It is nice out. It's like between 20 and 30 degrees Celsius. It is August right now. Sunny, balmy day with a little bit of fog.
Units, please.
12
My brain
burgers.
is not- Cool.
It's a nice day
Don't you live
outside.
in America? Why'd you do Celsius? I'm so confused.
I don't know. It just made sense. It just made sense. Do you need a conversion?
Everyone's American except for Sunny. No, you're good.
77 Fahrenheit.
Become American.
77 Fahrenheit. It's
American,
balmy.
Sunny.
It's
They're
balmy.
just a touch warm.
Now, this is classical history, not classical history, this is a classical horror world. So along the edges, it's very foggy, which defies all scientific explanation. This is a natural phenomenon. How is it this foggy when it's hot? Who's to say?
The volcano to the west. That's probably why.
I mean, doesn't fog come from heat too? As someone who lives in a hot, humid area, fog is pretty fucking common.
So you guys are on your march on foot. You guys have not been accosted by a single thing. I would like you guys to go to your inventories and I'd like you to consume 1 ration. If you don't have a ration, you will have to ask someone nicely to eat theirs.
I turn to our druid and I say, begging your pardon, but you have a way with the animals. Is there any chance perhaps you can help provide dinner tonight so we don't have to go through any of our resources perhaps?
Sick. since I'm a human, I can do any domesticated animal. So I want to turn into a hunting dog.
Ooh, is there a role involved in that?
When you call upon the spirits to change your shape, roll plus wisdom. On a 10, hold 3. On a 7 to
Cool.
9, hold 2.
No, I love
On a
that.
miss, hold 1 in addition to whatever the GM says.
Cool. So, give us your die roll.
And is this a D6 system or is it
2d6s.
D20s?
2d6s plus the modifier if applicable.
Okay.
There we go. That's a more appropriate drawing of the castle.
9 plus my wisdom is going to be 2, so 11.
You got an 11? Okay, so that is a full success. So I think that you hold 3, and you're a hunting dog. I would say that hunting dogs have really good senses of smell, and they are very fast. So you wanted to seek out some animals, and you wanted to get some food for us, right?
Yeah.
All right. What would be an
Like
appropriate
probably-
size of an animal to get? Because you could do this alone. That is a good enough role to do this solo.
There's a good amount of us. I can't do something massive. I could take down a small deer.
Oh gosh.
Small deer or pheasants. Or like a little gangle of birds.
Sure,
Might
sure.
be a DM discretion there, whether it be
Let
like
me-
4 birds or a deer.
Let me just throw a die. Small deer.
Small deer.
Yeah, that's enough to feed the crew for a day. Anyone who you don't need to use your rations if we're eating this. It would extend our journey to cook it up.
Compatriots, the last time I received a handout, I owed somebody quite a bit more after the fact, so I will be eating my rations.
Nice. Nice.
I'll
I learned my
happily indulge
lesson.
in the venison.
I do that little dog laugh.
Wonderful.
Perhaps we could simply all mutually agree not to further indebt each other for the course of our mutual employment.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, smack my
I
flint
can agree
against
to that.
my flint axe and make the fire.
Right on, right on. I love that. So it sounds like we're putting together our camp, we're getting some cooking going. Who's gonna be the cook here? Someone's gotta do
I have a
it.
question.
What's up?
It's a whole new day from yesterday, right? It's a whole new day from yesterday, right? Like
Yes.
when we're eating around the thing, it's a new day.
It
It's
is a new
completely
day.
Different day. Okay.
Yep.
right.
Now, I am not too well versed in cooking meat, but I have baked bread for a lot of my life. So if anyone else has any experience in cooking over that,
Is there plenty of sticks?
I'm eating a leg raw right now in the dog
Oh my
form.
god. Was that
I'm
Spider?
okay with
I'm
that.
good. I'm good.
There's enough sticks around to make a spit. We could just stick it on a big spit.
I don't know.
That's
Good.
what I'm gonna do.
So Scarge, Flint Axe, are you taking the lead on the cooking?
I guess so, since these debtors don't know how to cook.
Yeah, right? You're their handler. You gotta keep these fuckers alive. Dead guys can't pay debts. So I would like you to give me a 2d6 roll. Roll plus whiz.
Yeah.
Maybe plus whiz. I got +0, so it's just a regular roll, right?
Yep, that's right. Oof. All right, guys, I have some really bad news. The venison is ruined.
I burnt the meat.
Burnt it
Oh,
all
ruined?
to a
How ruined?
fucking
How ruined?
crisp. And just so you guys know how Dungeon World works, when you fail, you get XP. So our barbarian, I want you to give yourself 1 XP for that. Also, when you
Is
guys,
there any raw meat left, or is it all gone?
it is completely wrecked. Completely wrecked.
I wanted to try to eat raw meat too, but I guess
I'll make
that's
it worse. I'll make it
too
worse. It's
far
up
for
on
that.
the spit. It's roasting. The spit caught fire, and the whole thing collapsed into the fire.
Yeah, man.
So it's soot covered. It's
That makes it
burnt. It's
actually not livable
dirty.
right there.
It's a mess.
Good thing I decided to eat my rations and wasn't
Exactly.
thinking
I
about that.
suppose that's what we'll have to do.
And the way that this
I'm
game
just looking
works
at my
is
chops.
I cannot move as a GM unless you guys fail rolls. You have to get a failure or a partial success to give me a move. When Queen Abelai got her success, Queen Abelai's character's name is Rhodos. When Rhodos got the success, I did not get a move. I got a move on this one, and I chose to use my GM move of use up your resources. So I ruined the meat. That's the mechanics behind the curtain.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay, I like it.
Yep.
I'll hand
So-
Clay one of my rations.
It is late. The sun is down. Some of us are hungry. Sounds like we're passing around rations.
How sure can I take
I look
it?
at Clay. I look at Clay and I'll say I'll roll you for a ration.
I respect
One
Didn't you
for a
already do
ration.
your prayer today?
No, I
Mr.
didn't. That
Paladin?
was yesterday. That was yesterday. We ate yesterday. It's a new day. I have to
New
do my
day.
prayer. I need to roll somebody for a ration. Okay, then I offer the invite to anyone. Would anyone like to roll for a ration or any other item?
My God, you're gonna barter for rations. I love how Doomreg said, "You fucking donkey."
I have.
Love that. Oh no, what are you? An idiot sandwich.
Here,
I have
won't
to, I
roll you
have
for a
to.
ration, but can I sleep in your cot as a snake again?
That's fine. It wasn't my cot. It was Clay's cot. You're confused.
Okay, can I sleep in your cot this time?
Brother
Yeah,
Graynard's
it's fine,
cot.
it's fine.
All right, let's roll.
Dreyfus, how many rations do you have?
5. Well, actually, I ate one, I guess, so I have 4. Okay. One.
That's fine.
I don't
I'll
know
go
if I can beat
slither
this
over
one.
to a warm
No,
rock.
no. I gotta see. We gotta be sure. You know. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you have a raging fire. It's got a lot of venison as fuel burning in it right now. So maybe you can just pull up a rock to that and have a nice lizard time. I know you're a snake,
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm doing.
I'm
having
a
nice
lizard.
lizard time. I'm full from a raw deer leg. I'm having a nice lizard time.
oh, I forgot to ask about your character, Rhodos. What is your mark of the beast? You always have this in your animal forms.
So in the human form, it is a set of like metallic iridescent scales that go from the lower neck to the collarbone.
Okay.
So it's almost like a scarf every time it's in animal form.
So it's kind
slightly
of like a ring around your neck, like a necklace kind of shape. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, but kind of like a copper snake sort of color with
Ooh.
the iridescent metallic. Yeah.
So then your snake form, you would have that same ring like right under the jawbone,
No,
basically.
it's slightly different because I want the whole snake to kind of look like that.
Ooh, even cooler. Okay, so you're a really, really shiny snake.
Oh yeah.
Got it. Okay. So has everyone eaten today?
I ate my ration.
Yeah.
Clay, I
But
bet
Cool. If we're
Best part
all
about this is I technically don't need to eat.
if we are all squared away, then we are good. We are starting on the map right from this little mark.
I want to take Dreyfus up on rolling for a ration.
Go for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. But to roll, I would never take down some fair game. You know.
Mhm.
All right. But as I rolling, something dawns upon me. Where's my cup? Where's my? I had it before the feast yesterday. Where's my cup?
Dear viewer,
walk around.
our thief stole the cup, dear viewer. This is God speaking.
I start to. Are you asking? What does it look like? Well, it's this brass cup, this dirty brass cup. Not even worth mentioning, to be honest. I'm not super burnt out about it, but it's always been next to me, and I just kind of forgot about it. Has anyone
I
seen
want
it?
to put my hands up to sort of show like.
Have you
I
seen it? I look at
no
the
idea
thief.
what you're talking about.
So I know he's lying. I know he's lying because I can one of my boons is sense that pierces through lies.
Ooh, really?
So I press further. Are you sure you haven't seen it?
Fuck.
It's not very sentimental. I wouldn't really care if maybe someone grabbed it, it got misplaced or something. You sure?
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna be that guy. Mr. DM,
What's up?
That's
that's
what we said.
metagaming, arguably.
Hold
that
on.
He knows that I'm lying.
Hold
Because
on.
I gave a response and in character, I don't know how that works, so I need part of that explained.
Where's your
I have
read through
I have an
lies ability? Where is that?
It's called Since the Pierce Lives. That's what it's called. I don't know if that has a more of a thing.
Where
You
is
should
it?
probably explain what mechanics lie behind it.
Yeah, where is it?
It doesn't say anything else. It just says since that pierce through lies is a boon.
Yeah, that's legit. That's legit. You can detect lies.
It wasn't metagaming. I wasn't metagaming. I could tell lies. I knew he was. This wasn't like, oh, I know it from instant switch. It's an ability, you know.
Yep, that's legit.
Okay.
He knows that you were lying. So how do we go about it? He said, "Are you sure?"
Are you sure? I wouldn't mind if maybe it got picked up. Someone, held it.
Are you drinking out of his
Is
cup
there
right
is
now?
there any no, I was gonna say, is there any like source of water around us?
You know what? If you give me a wisdom roll to go find one, we can determine if there is or not.
Will
What?
this be in the middle of my questioning? They just go up and go look for water.
No. This is part of Dungeon World. One of my tenants as the game master is draw maps,
Well,
leave blanks. So
would be
if he
a
succeeds,
5.
there is one. A 5? Okay. So what this means is I get a move, you get XP, and there is no water nearby.
You can pour it out of your water skin.
Yeah,
Do we have water skins?
I'll
Is
take
that
my.
established?
I mean, it seems like a very natural thing to have just on
Yeah,
you.
I suppose.
It makes sense.
I guess that'd be like with rations,
Okay. Then I'll take out a water skin and I grab the cup. I pour the water from the water skin into the cup and start drinking out of it. Yup, I have no idea.
Oh my god. And you
My eyes
immediately
get
know he's
wide,
lying. You have two
yeah, my eyes
two
look
reasons.
wide, and I say, I'm pretty sure that's my cup. I'm damn near sure that's my cup. Why are you doing this? There's no point to this. What is wrong with you?
Well, see, I got this cup from somebody
Uh-huh.
who lost quite a bit of money and was more worried
Mm.
about the fact that they lost their money than they were about their cup, because not only did they knock it over and it fell on the floor, but yeah, noticed I even polished it. I'm taking better care of this than you are, so I'd say I stole it fair and square.
I don't really care. I would have let you had it. You could have just asked. It's not that important to me. I could just use my
Brother,
hands.
you were
This is-
crying on the floor. You were in a lot of debt. You were in a lot of debt. And if
Well,
that
I mean,
was
I don't
part of your prayer ritual, then I hope your God helps you, because that was a lot of money.
Well,
I have a die roll that I need
God's
someone to
not
make.
kind.
I have a die roll I need someone to make. Whoever has the highest wisdom, you're gonna detect something approaching. I need to know who has highest wisdom. You guys have to elect a champion.
I put the 16 in wisdom, so
Me and the druid.
Alright, who's our champion? We get one shot at this.
I'll let her have it.
okay.
Alrighty. Roll me 2d6, add your wisdom.
We're using dog
Oh,
nose.
That's gonna be a 9.
A 9, so that's a partial. So you accomplish what you're looking for, but there's some type of snag, and I get a move. So no, only on a fail.
Oh, it's a fail.
Correct.
Okay.
So let's see. All right, what happens here is I'm gonna bank a move, and you hear heavy thuds approaching from the direction you were traveling, like as if someone was late approaching the party. It's like through some of the underbrush, because it would be foolish to put your tent right in the middle of the path. So they're coming through the underbrush, and it's very dark out. You hear them approaching, you don't see them yet. What does the party do? I mean, you're the only one who hears them right now.
I hear it, and in my snake form, I like do the whole snake puff up, and I just start hissing really loudly.
You have to roll every time you
look
turn
like a
into your
peacock
snake,
when you
right?
do that.
Do you have to roll every time you turn into a snake? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I think I do.
Gotta make sure.
I was doing it for flavor initially, but now I'm actually doing things with it.
Yep.
Hold on.
I should have had you
As
roll the
that's
first time,
happening-
but that's all right.
As that's happening, I'm not paying attention and I'm holding my knot and I'm praying. Oh, Rondo, thank you for sending this agent to vex this a-hole who talked shit on my musical skills.
I just side eye. I just side eye him.
This is why I love it when Clay plays clerics.
So that's technically a miss. So I get 1 hold into addition to whatever the GM says.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you have your snake form, but I get a move, and I'm gonna fuck you up with that later.
Cool.
Julio. So you didn't notify any of your friends. Suddenly, there's a stranger in camp. There's a fire that's casting light, and from your campfire. It's a friendly light. Don't worry, campfire light, casting light, and you see a very young but bald, big, bushy, bearded dwarf. The dwarf approaches, out of breath, breathing. Has a short sword on his hip. And a small leather backpack on the back. Just panting.
We're all sleeping with a snake on the rock hissing.
Are we asleep?
That's
I don't
entirely
think
up
we
to
were
you.
asleep.
It's night. Entirely up to you.
Weren't we all? Weren't we still having that? This is right after the interaction about like the cup and stuff, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We wouldn't be sleeping at this point.
There's a
I would
young,
assume.
bald,
Yeah,
bushy, bearded dwarf.
I'd likely be like pretty well by Dreyfus's side at this point, sort of sticking close to him the whole time.
Sure.
I will happily approach the brother dwarf.
So will I.
What are you doing here?
Hold on a sec. Just still catching his breath. This is a very out of shape dwarf.
Master Dwarf, your race is built to mine for literal days at a time. I don't understand how you're winded here.
A dwarf just like grabs his shirt and is like fanning himself, just fucking visibly sweating.
Oh, here, have some water, and I hand him the cup.
Grabs the cup and just like swigs the whole thing.
I look at my cup longingly.
Thanks, I'm gonna need that back.
Thank you very much, me lord. I was sent by Raynor. I meant to come to you guys a bit earlier. The name is Jim Beard.
The Scoot. Scoot.
What?
Since I have that
Jim Beard.
pierce through lies, I just want if anyone ever does, can you DM me? You know, just in case I don't want to reveal it to the party or whatever.
I mean, are you all right with me just saying it in front of the party? I mean, I feel like people will be okay, like withholding their own information. Like it would be meta if people knew but didn't know. You know?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'll just say like he's lying, but you're the only one who knows, kind of thing.
Okay, that works.
That kind of thing. I have trust in my players.
Not to happen.
Yep.
Okay,
He's telling the truth. Raynor sent him. He's late, and
that's all. I just want to have that established because I would like to use that ability.
Yeah.
I have to take vows and stuff for it, so
I get it.
Annoying to not get it.
So Jim Beard is going to say, everyone always thinks I'm invisible. I'm always getting ignored. I was sitting at the table with you guys. Well, no one talked to me. Well, anyway, I'm supposed to lead you up to the castle. Are we pulling an all-nighter or what?
No. We're going to bed.
Oh, thank God, I'm exhausted. You guys wouldn't happen to have any bacon or beer, would you? Really go for
my
some?
little snake head to the fire.
I think we're out.
I have a ration.
Looks in the camera.
Not exactly gourmet. I'll pass. Thanks. Well, anyway, I'm exhausted. I think we should all catch some Z's, don't you think?
Yes, momentarily.
Oh, I'm just speaking for myself. He completely interrupts you, and he pulls his sleeping bag out, whips it out, and starts getting ready for bed.
Yeah, just take a lie down there. I'll handle things from here. As people are unpacking and whatever, I cast the spell Sanctuary, walking the perimeter of our campsite, consecrating it with our deity. I hold my knotted rope over it, and I dangle it. I whirl it over the area as I chant, "Brondo, Brondo, see me whirl. Brondo, Brondo, do not curl. Shit on us, and it will fall. Please make us safe. And maybe we'll stay till fall." Damn it, it's not the spell. I try to figure it out, trying to go through my scriptures, figuring it out. Eventually, I managed to fumble out the sanctuary spell, and anyone who enters the area with malice or ill intent, I am notified of immediately, and anyone who receives healing here receives plus 1d4 healing.
So it seems like you need to roll plus whiz to see if your spell goes off.
Right, the roll.
Double click the D6.
Right. There. Ooh, wait. Did it? Oh.
Double click the D6 and then the roll button's at the bottom.
I see. There it is.
Hey. So plus wisdom, I assume that's 10 or above, right?
That's a 12.
Nice. Okay, so the spell is cast and your deity does not revoke the spell. So yeah, you can fire that one off. Sounded like you wanted to protect us overnight.
Indeed, sanctuary is now
Nice.
cast, and we are consecrated.
Ooh. Do you have a visual in mind for that, or do you want me to take it?
There's like a soft, like blue outline. Like say in like any of the games where you're meant to hold a point. There's like a soft glow of like a light that comes up at the edge.
Yeah.
It's like a soft, like short, like blue glow that's like surrounding our area with a little knot hanging over it in midair. That's just like taut, like a taut knot, like hanging in midair as a visual, like holographic perspective that only we can
Oh, I love
see
that.
hanging over.
I love
it.
that. Yeah, I'll add to it. When you guys are in the circle, you can see the bounds of the circle and you can see the knot, but anywhere else it is stealth.
Yes.
I like that. That's a really good one.
Squint added in disappointment. Disappointment at the use of a lesser god's ability.
Oh my
Okay, just
god.
internally.
Constant
Just
beef.
internally. Not
Constant beef.
Mhm.
All right, anything you guys want to take care of before we sleep? I know we're all
you
like
guys
fed
sleep?
and stuff.
Is the new guy asleep?
He can be. You want him to be asleep?
I mean, I was gonna be funny and if he's asleep, just because I want to be mischievous, I think it'd be
Sure.
funny.
Sure. So
Is,
for mischief, he needs to be
crawl
asleep,
in.
then he's asleep.
Cool. I'm gonna stealthily crawl into his cot as a snake and just sleep next to him.
I love that. Roll me dex.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. I have stats on that. I was a little worried.
We'll see.
That's gonna be a 10.
Excellent. Yeah. You slide right on in there. And is your intent to like spook him right now, spook him later, just get in there and chill?
Spook him
Like,
when
what's
he
the deal?
wakes up. Spook him when
Okay.
he wakes up.
Works for me. Yeah, you can move right on in there, and I don't know if anyone else sees it. You were just trying to be sneaky around him. Is the party
Just
gonna
around
know you
him.
did this? Oh boy. Okay. Anything else before we close for the night?
I look over at the incident and I know my god would approve, so I smile.
Awesome. You guys are gonna sleep soundly through the night. You are not accosted. The very, very light, delicate white noise humming of the sanctuary spell may act as a sleep aid for those involved, and you'll be nice and safe.
Not me, it annoys me. It's
Magic
like a
makes me
buzzing,
feel
like a
good.
mosquito in my ear.
Oh my god, like tinnitus. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
it's like tinnitus.
All right. It is morning time, and it seems like to our snake friend, it seems as if Jim Beard is waking up. He's beginning to stir in the morning.
So I want to say I fell asleep on his chest.
Oh my god, a
And
coiled
I
up
just
snake.
want to look at him. I'm gonna look cute, but I just want to look at him.
Oh my god. So he fucking hates snakes, and his natural reaction, I'm just telling you this, what he will do, he will like grab it by the neck and like whip it around and throw it. So this would be a defy danger roll from you. I want to know what are you going to do to not get yeeted. I mean, there's a lot of things you could try to do. What would you try to do? Like, his hand is coming towards your neck right now, and he looks scared.
Can I turn back quick enough to where he can't like grab my neck?
You would have to be speedy enough. I think that sounds like Dex to me. I'm just gonna read up on your shapeshifter really quick. Oh, you can spend all of your hold to revert to natural form.
Yeah.
Yep, you can do that. You don't have to spend anything.
I only have one hold, so.
Sure. So now you're just like a naked druid on his chest? Great.
I'm just giggling.
Oh my god. He turns bright red and like ejects himself from the sleeping bag, and you see that his underwear that he's wearing is a very skimpy cave spider silk thong. It is decorated with goat hoof and malachite cabochons.
Cute.
What the?
There's an image of a moose.
Are we all sleeping, or are we up at this point?
Oh, dude, he's fucking made a huge stir. Like, how could you sleep through it? It's up to you if you wake up.
I walk out of my tent, obviously disheveled. The ringing was constant last night. My clothes are horrible. I look tired, but not actually physically.
My clothes
and I look at the
meld
thong.
into me, Scoot.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
That's a shame. I love transformations where the clothes fall off. Like if someone turns into a pig.
Be naked. I could just have transformed initially naked.
We should establish it now, because you might have things in your pockets. And if you like turn into your form and stuff, the things will be in your pockets. So what is it?
So we could say, for the sake of the joke, I was naked before I turned into the snake the first time.
Okay.
But at this point, everything just melts into me.
But your clothing melds
so right now, I'm
in.
naked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep. For the joke, I'm naked. For all intents and purposes, it melts in.
Were you in your animal form the entire night? Like, he doesn't even know your human form, does he?
No, I was in the animal form all night. He saw me as a snake come in, hissing at him, I assume.
He's gonna sprint over to Dreyfus, wearing his like little cave spider silk thong with the malachite cabochons and the goat hoof and everything.
Before he says anything, I look down and I say, "My God approves," and smile at him.
He looks down, turns bright red, and just starts like stuttering uncontrollably, and he's like, "Girl," and just points over at his sleeping bag, at like as if like ushering you to do something about it.
I'm just doing the little hand in the chin and the little finger wave.
Oh my god. Yeah, Jim Beard is terrified.
I didn't think I'd wake up to a show, but here we are.
Oh my god.
I say, yeah, it's a naked woman. What's wrong with you?
He's gonna like hide behind you, and he's gonna say, "You're a paladin, and kill the assassin!" And he points over at our druid. She put a snake in my bag.
Do you not know the people you hired? What's wrong with you?
No one cares about Jim Beard, trust me.
Well,
I roll over in my sleeping bag. I say, "Please don't torment the help. It's
I'm
only
gonna do
gonna-"
this. You might not recognize me like this, but I assume he was at the animal fights. And I'm gonna turn into the chicken.
All right, roll some dice to turn into a chicken.
I just for some reason I thought dog fighting. The idea that my character lost money on a chicken.
Picked.
No, I think it's more funny that my character lost money at a cockfight.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's gonna be an 8.
An 8, so that's a partial, so that means I get a move. And your hold, how is your hold? Is it just like you get less hold?
No, I just get a whole, yeah, I get a 2. I get 2.
Okay, sure. So chickens have, limited ability to fly, and, they can be kind of vicious. They have some sharp claws about them. That's how I describe them. Cool. So now you're a chicken, and he's gonna say, "She's a witch! Kill her!"
I look at the chicken, and I'm like, I know that form anywhere. I lost a lot of money on you.
my
I
gosh.
think at this point, I would inevitably be woken by the yelling and peek my head out
Oh,
of my
yeah.
tent, looking at the ruckus. I'd just sort of throw the general question out there, like, what the fuck is going on out here?
Master Fighter, just go back to sleep. The peacock is showing her feathers, and the dwarf man over there is being an idiot.
They're tormenting the help.
At that,
That
I'd
they're
shrug and
tormenting
nod.
the help.
I love
I'd
this.
shrug and nod and be like, well, fair enough, and clamber back into my tent.
As
Right on.
I wake up, first question I have is, where's my money?
It's not your money. It's your boss's money, I think.
Some of
I know
it's
you-
mine. He's
Sure.
gonna pay me out of that.
Well, hold up. Back up. Okay. We know, or as I put my fingers up and do like the quote thing, we know that we are sent here to die and be reconnaissance for whoever the actual people are. So how do you know that you weren't just sent with us because they didn't want to pay you?
No.
I try not to bother the higher ups. I was told that there was golden glory out here. It sounded like a good deal.
God, they want to kill you too. Wow. Okay, let's get this over
Oh
with.
my god, you're so cynical. Your character is so cynical. Is that just how Mo is?
Listen, after Mo shook hands with somebody that gave him a quarter, now he owes them nearly 400 million% interest. Yeah.
Fair enough. Tolis is asking just for a brief plot rundown. We did get a few raids. Why not? Just a little short break. If you guys need to get some water, like a snack or something, I'll roll it down.
To urinate.
Perfect. Do it.
I need to
Now's
go
a good
do
time.
that.
Now's a good
I
time.
need to get water.
So, chat. I am your lovely DM. I'm joined by many others. All of them friends. And what we have done is we have a group of debtors. They're all in debt. And here is our like big world map, right? We have Europa, we have Alke-Bulan, and we have Kithket. We are in between Europa and Kithket right now. And we came from Mournhold. We ended up in the woods where we got some intel about a vampire fort up here. Castle Belladonna. It has a deep history where a human was attacked by vampires and other creatures of the night outside of the main gates of Mournhold. She was left out there to die. She was ripped apart. She was turned into a vampire, and then her vampire father was promptly killed by a wooden crossbow bolt to the heart. She studied with necromancers, learned how to control the undead, and she went to an old historic ruin of a castle. She used her wights and her zombies and skeleton army, and they put together the rest of Castle Belladonna. Her name is Belladonna, which in Spanish means beautiful girl boss. So, we're gonna go there and we're gonna plunder. Once we plunder, we will hopefully pay off our debts. That's the long and short of it.
Scoot.
So,
I missed a golden opportunity where I could have said, I recognize that cock anywhere. And I'm sad.
Oh, for the cockfights. Oh my god, that would have been perfect. I never forget a cock.
Fuck. I would never forget that cock. But maybe I'll have a time later. The other one's also a druid and shows up. Is everyone AFK basically?
Yeah, we're just waiting. I gave a little plot rundown.
Yeah. I'll tell about my character. I am a gambling addict paladin. I worship a dog god of hedonism and debauchery. The way I pray is I gamble. Yeah. And I'm here because I owe a lot of fucking debt to my gambling losses.
I'm here.
And I also found Reap burning over a spit.
Naked. Orc cock out.
Yep, that's like the second count of nudity in this campaign so far. Epic.
You also didn't believe me about being a duck? I was a duck. I went to the afterlife. I beat the god of death in a game of dice. It was glorious.
He was polymorphed into a duck by a goblin shamaness. It was brutal. It was a little practice session that we did just for me to explain the rules to my good friend Reaper Lang.
I would like for
now it's canon.
Sunny to not believe that I was ever a duck and that any of that happened. And Sonny just
I-
sees a man naked on the spit, and that's where the
I
relationship
believe-
started.
I believe that in an attempt of survival, Dreyfus might have eaten some strange berries or mushrooms, and I'm sure that from his perspective, he was a duck.
Well, that's the thing too. I can't lie. My character
Yep,
can't
unable to
lie.
lie. Oh god, you guys could really leverage
Unable
that
to
to get some
lie?
embarrassing information.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's
Hey
gonna be great.
Dreyfus, what's your social security number?
Just
Well,
gonna do
you
a.
see, we don't get one in this kingdom, so.
Shit.
But it starts with a 5.
Oh, you'd probably have a fucking tax ID, I bet. All right, just gonna do a quick roll call. Claiborne, Reaper, Spider,
What?
Disnot,
What?
Queen Abilai,
No.
Sunny.
Scooty Loo.
I love that Spider responded to Queen King this
No, this is a little late. So we still need a Claybo, a Disna, and a Quee. We need 3 more people before we start.
Roll for Scoot.
That's true.
Yeah, are we sure Scoot's here?
I have no idea, bro. We don't need him. You guys can probably just run the game on your own, right? You know the plot, and
Game as I was grabbing a
I
cider.
played it.
Okay, there's
I've done it
Queen.
once. I can host. I can do it.
all right, cool.
Rape,
Just
rape,
hand over
Pass me the machine gun, quick.
all my materials.
Okay,
All
so
right.
this is now a sci-fi campaign.
Beautiful. Oh my god. Don't you worry. I've been taking notes about things we've been discussing, and it is my personal challenge to myself to incorporate all of them.
If we're playing sci-fi now, I want to be the fox from Love, Death, and Robots.
My god. If we're doing sci-fi, I want to be Fox
episode was
McCloud,
that? Was
and I
that-
want to be
was
top
that
tier in
season
Melee.
one? Was that
That was
season
season
one?
one.
I mean, I have
Okay,
channel
yeah.
point
Oh, is that
redemptions.
the-
Give it a shot. We'll try. Is Dis not here?
What are you doing? I'm here.
Epic. Do I need to turn you up, or are you gonna be louder?
I would turn me up. I'm not loud vocalization not in the cards right now.
Fair enough. Alrighty, ready. So, it is morning. We discussed the plot. Naked snake assassin, obviously evil witch. Kill her. I knew I recognized that cock from somewhere. Fixed fights.
That's what I said.
Um,
We're going back, and that's what I said instead. Just changing history
And then everyone
retroactively.
laughed. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, everyone laughed.
And as far as like party planning stuff, if we go there, if we go to the castle, we'll get there right at midday. I want to know what time you guys want to arrive. You can discuss it in character. Just want to understand tactics, so I can do setting stuff.
In my chicken form, I wander over to my clothes. And I turn back and I put my clothes on.
Cool. I'm just imagining like the chicken sticking its head in there and then growing into the clothes would be perfect.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly what
exactly
I was just about
that.
to ask.
So good.
Yep.
I love that.
Awesome.
Mhm.
At this point, I would sort of clamber like half asleep, still out of the tent in all my full kit. Sort of rubbing my eyes as I actually start to bring in the sunlight of the day.
Beautiful. Jim Beard is gonna run over and put his pants on. He sleeps in his underwear, but his pants were in the sleeping bag. He's gonna pull those on, and you'll see the redness in his face disappears as his dignity is restored.
I'll ask Silver. Did you hear that ringing? It's non-stop since last night. Can you hear it? It's like a low buzz, like an annoying low buzz.
You sure you don't have tinnitus?
It only started
I-
after that Drast spell.
A paladin
look around a
could
little
cure
bit.
your tinnitus. Just as a heads up, lay on hands could cure tinnitus if you have it.
Well, it's not tinnitus. It's the thing is like it's a spell. It's a spell bothering my character. I don't know. That's the lore I was going with.
Just the ambient
Whatever.
sound, yeah.
It's
I'd,
the word
Yeah.
of
look
Brondo.
around
If
the,
you have an issue with the spell, you have an issue with Brondo. You're gonna have to pray on that one.
Oh my god.
I don't pray to lesser gods.
My god.
I'd look around a little bit at the perimeter. I'd reply, you mean that humming sound? I found it quite peaceful. Reminded me of the sea.
Really? It's kind of like nails on a chalkboard at times, you know, but a lighter drone of it. You know, it's really getting in my head. Ah,
Give him a little bit of a look of concern at that.
Well, if we move on, we can get there by midday.
I'd give a bit of a stretch of my arms. We aiming for midday then.
I'd just like to point
I vote
out
night.
I'd like to point out to you that these kinds of bad things have only been happening to you ever since you developed my musical skills, you know. You probably just want
I
to prey
s-
on that.
well, I can only speak the truth, so I only said how I felt.
Well, maybe how you feel is wrong.
I don't think that's how feelings work, but pray
Oh,
on
they
Brando
certainly
for
can.
it.
They certainly can work like that.
How bad do we want to fight vampires at night?
I think night. I vote night. I think it's a good idea to go at night.
We
If
want to
we
hunt
that's
the
just
prey
what I
when
would
they're
say.
the strongest. Pass.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now
I haven't
that the
fought many
jokes are over,
vampires in
we
my
could
time, but
or we could also spend time surveying our mark, and if we have to wait another night, then we can and do things during the day. I'm just saying that, like, if we just waltz right in, it wouldn't be particularly helpful if we have no real intel, because let's be real here, we have no real intel.
True.
so
I concur
you
with the
suggest
I concur
you
with the cuff
suggest
thief.
you suggesting we get to the castle around midday, spend the rest of the day surveying?
I think that wouldn't be a bad idea, and then we can hold up for the night with people taking shifts for watch. Well, actually, no. Nothing can sneak up on me anyway, so I think we'd be good.
So you wanted to get like within, eye shot and then reevaluate? Is that what you said? You wanted to see it
Yes.
first? Okay. We can do that. We can pack up camp and we can do a little like cutscene fast forward over to that if you guys are down.
Hobbit style with out of place action music and all. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Yeah,
Does Clay
maybe.
wait, does Clay dispel the thing? Does Clay dispel the thing at some point, or does that just stay up? I'm curious how that works.
I'm not sure on the spell
Everything
description.
says,
You are permanently cursed with ringing.
as long as you stay
Yeah.
within that area. So as long as
Okay.
as long as I'm within it, it'll stay up.
Immediately, as soon as I'm outside of the barrier, my eyes perk up and I feel I look more like lively. You know,
Oh my god, the
that's
beef.
all I want to add.
All right, so we're all packed up. Jim Beard is eagerly hopping into the middle of the pack. It just immediately starts sweating as you guys are adventuring. And if you were to follow the path, you would end up on like a cobblestone path that leads up straight to the gate. Just telling you that's the route that it would be. But right when you break the tree line, which is right about here, that's the tree line, you can see this castle. And how I describe it is a very, very impressive and ornate central building that has these weird spindly spires that come off of the side, and they have conical roofs that look kind of like those like swirly dagger things, as if they were twisted. And what's terrifying is you see dozens of coffins secured to the wall, held behind iron wrought cages that are like bolted up against the surface of this, and they all have awnings that come off of them to protect them from the sun. So there is shade constantly covering these. There's like dozens of coffins here, dozens of coffins here with awnings. 2 large spindly spires and like an atrium at the top that looks like a garden. You can see some greenery coming out the top of it. 1 entrance. This is an old dwarven trick. All dwarves would know, don't go looking for a second entrance because they probably didn't make one. Old trick.
I let out dogs whimper, first of all. Second.
I want to know, did do all of us notice like all of those details?
Notice all of those what?
all of those details.
Oh, you guys, these details are plain as day for anyone, unless, you know, you have like a debility, like you have terrible eyes or you're not observant or something. And this is my own world, Blue Gray. This is my own world. This is the world of Ur. This is like Europe. This is like Africa. This is like Eurasia and India. We are right here, right now. That's what's going on.
Batteries times. Yes.
Thanks.
It's either a battery or a great way to like get rid of a vampire you don't like anymore. You just undo the bolts and let it fall away.
Oh God. Okay, there is there's an option that we can use to get some more information here. Is anyone here, their character, like knowledgeable about the occult, about fighting enemies of holy entities, vampires specifically, tactics? Anyone an expert in that? Anyone at all?
I'm gonna be straight up. I was gonna turn into a bird and like fly over.
Okay, we can cover that in a second. I just want to know if anyone has like fought enemies of divine nature, if anyone's like befriended someone who's like a paladin who fights vampires, anything like that.
I serve a deity of the precepts of knowledge and hidden things.
Perfect.
And I could use my divine guidance to petition my deity according to the precepts of my religion and be granted some useful knowledge or boon related to the domain.
I like this. So you have one option baked into your character. You have another option. There's a move called Spout Lore. I'm just going to read it out loud. When you consult your accumulated knowledge about something, roll plus int. On a 10+, the GM will tell you something interesting and useful about the subject relevant to your situation. On a 7 through 9, the GM will only tell you something interesting. It's on you to make it useful. The GM might ask you, how do you know this? Tell them the truth now. So, you have a couple options about how you want to go about this, and I'm okay with you doing both of them.
Yes, good idea.
So are you going to consult your god or consult your human brain?
Oh, I figured everyone else would consult their human brain while I consult my god.
Let's consult your god first. Let's see how that goes.
Okay. That doesn't say that there's any kind of role or anything. It just says I petition my deity. So I would, you know, find a nice flat space to take a kneel and take out my knot and, like, you know, knot and unknot and roll it between my hands as I'm praying, and you know, perhaps count knots in it as I like have various knots around this you know, knot necklace that I have, and as a form of meditational prayer. And I ask, oh Rondo, oh wait, no, that's my old Rondo voice.
I know.
I was like, oh Rondo, would you please be so kind? I pray unto you this current time. I ask for knowledge of the vampire clans. I ask for knowledge. Is this a thing you could stand?
Just taking a look here. Hold on.
I scoff at the idea that Brondo will tell him anything useful.
Since a long time now, my you know, standard for praying to Brondo has been improvisational rhyme.
Your petition on your character sheet, which one did you choose?
Divine guidance.
That is your move. In the section above it where it says deity, what is your precept?
Personal victory. Oh, so I would have to do this as like a form of like combat, eh?
Yes.
Oh.
If you can find a way to spin this, then yeah. Otherwise, we'll have to consult our mortal brain.
All right.
I just think it's funny that he prays and gets no answer. To be honest, I think that's more funny.
Well, I had to, you know, zero in on the rules for this one. I haven't seen very many clerics use this one, so I'm not used to it.
Yes, this is my first time ever using it. So I guess I'm going to like choose a tree, right? And this tree is going to be my sparring partner, and I'm going to like have my quarterstaff. I'm going to be like spinning around, practicing my moves against it, like clack, 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 rhythm.
Sure.
Landing blows on
Give me a strength roll for fun. Give me a strength roll for fun.
Okay.
Brondo's got what clerics crave. He's got magic. Do you even know what magic is? Yeah, it's what Brondo made. Yeah, but what is it? It's got what clerics crave? Does anyone even know what magic is? This is the stuff that Brondo has.
I know Rondo.
Brought to you by Taco Bell. Why do you keep saying that? They pay me every time I say it. Brought to you by Taco Bell. God, that's a hell of a drinking and smoking game. Watch Idiocracy, and anytime you're reminded of the year 2020, drink or smoke.
Couldn't make it.
Would we make it through the movie?
I found a way. I had to start drinking water, but I made it.
That doesn't count.
I didn't see your strengthy roll. Is that a 6?
Oh yeah, 6.
That was you, so that's a failure, so give yourself 1 XP, and I get a move.
By the way, for people who don't know, you can add the modifier to these rolls too, if you don't want to do the math.
Oh yeah, it'd be a 7. I forgot about the modifier.
Oh, it'd be a 7. Okay.
Yeah, just press if you when you're rolling, there's a +1 or +3 or whatever. You can add the modifier.
So here's what I'll do. I'll give you some divine guidance because we didn't really understand the mechanic till now. I'll throw you a bone, but then I get a move, and I will use that move immediately. So the guidance that you get is straight from Brondo. When you commune with your god, is it like very visual? Is it audio? Is it like a full-blown hallucination? Is it a trance? Like, do you just kind of look at the wind and get the answer that you want? How does he speak to you?
I would say Brondo comes to me in an avatar. Like, perhaps it varies, perhaps it's consistent, but like it sends an avatar of Brondo to commune with me.
I love it. Suddenly you'll have a blue jay land right on your shoulder, and it's gonna start whispering in your ear. No one can hear it but you. And you hear that vampires are solitary creatures. They're very powerful, and once you've exhausted their unlife force to nothingness, they will retreat to one of their coffins so that they can regenerate. This is the occult knowledge that is shared with you. It is up to you to interpret it.
I see. I turn back to my companions and I say, Brondo has seen to bless me, such as I am, with with holy knowledge. The cultish insular vampires will come at us as they might, but the ultimate goal that we must pursue to put them down forever is to follow them back to their crypts and coffins and to, drive the stake through their heart and such. So, that's something we'll have to look to do.
Nice. So Rhodos will go to you next, but right before that, you see Jim Beard pointing at the tower, and he says, "Holy crackers, what is that?" And out of the top spire, you see just a massive cloud of bats just flying out of it that fly away from the tower. Just whoosh, just tons of them flying in formation.
Or are they just kind of
east?
Moving in
east.
Okay.
This is a north-oriented map.
Not
Nope, not towards you.
Right.
Not towards you, thankfully.
So you guys know how vampires are undead, right?
Yeah.
Do you think one of them ripped ass with how fast those bats went out of there?
Fart that could clear a crypt. Oh god. But no, don't we know, guys? Girls don't fart. That's the only vampire we know that's in there, and it's a girl, so logically it would not follow, right? Chad, am I wrong? Girls don't fart, right?
True. As I've been told.
Since I can make animal noises, I want to make the most honkiest wet noise I can that an animal can make. I know they can make them.
What is your goal with the noise? What are you trying to accomplish?
To make it look like I do the nastiest, wettest fart I can.
Oh, just all right. Yeah, there's no roll needed in that. You just do it. Go for it. Go on, role play.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, hold on. Give me a minute.
Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
Hold on.
Roll Constitution to stay awake after the fart.
Oh, because I know there's like some animals that honk really loudly like that.
Alpacas and
Yeah,
llamas can also
alpacas.
make the lip noise with fart.
Yeah, hold on. That's the best I got. I don't even think my mic picked it up.
Picked up a little bit. Your mic is so good, it cuts out bad farts. The perfect microphone to own.
Good.
All right, so you were saying something about like turning into a bird and checking out the area. So what are we thinking as a party?
I want to make a statement after that. I want to make a statement after that. I look over to Greynard and I say, "Your god should enjoy that, right? God of gas, right? I believe."
Oh, owned.
I ignore him and I say, "You could turn into a bat, I presume. Yes, that might be the perfect creature to scout the area with." I say to our druid.
I kind of give him like the dumbest look possible. Don't you know bats are nocturnal? I gesture to the cloud. Those were all spooked. If a bat flew back in now, obviously it'd be fake. I'm gonna turn into a local finch.
Ooh, nice. All right, give us a roll.
God of hidden knowledge.
Well, I didn't say now, but eventually.
Eventually, yes.
Give us a shapeshift roll.
So that's gonna be an 8.
An 8. Okay, so you hold 1. Is that how it works?
I hold 2. On a fail, I hold 1 plus whatever the DM says.
Okay. I'm gonna use a move to disrupt you guys. There is a fog that is encroaching on the party, like this, getting closer and closer and closer rapidly, and all of the vegetation that it touches withers and dies, and it is inches away from you guys. What do you do?
I get the hell out of the way.
The only way is towards the fucking fort. Are we running towards the fort?
Well, I'm flying towards the fort.
Oh no.
Better pick up the pace.
They already know we're here.
Yeah, I suppose would.
All right.
Wait, hang on. Wait. I'm running towards that lake. and I intend to dive into it.
So we got Dreyfus going this way, and then the rest of the party is going this way.
Nope, I'm following Dreyfus. That makes a lot of sense.
I also notion to Silver to come with us while the others book it in the other direction, just because Silver's my homie and always next to me, you know?
Yeah. So perhaps the whole party is going this way.
I think we're all going to the lake.
All right, we are hoofing it right now, and I need who has the lowest constitution?
Ooh.
It's not me.
My constitution is my second highest, so not me.
Oh, let me look. I might be me.
Let me double check.
If you have a low constitution, call it out. Let's just hear the numbers.
Mine's 15, so.
Mine's 9.
Yeah, mine's also 15.
All right, so it sounds like Mo the Thief. I need you to roll a Constitution roll.
Oh, none of us are weak, huh? That's interesting.
We're all weak in our own unique ways.
Okay.
Right.
That'd be an 8.
An 8. Okay. All right. I'm gonna give you a choice, okay? Something bad is happening to you. I can give you a debuff, or I can give you damage. Which would you prefer?
For one, I'm not gonna follow them.
Neither. Yeah, I'm giving you the option.
Fine. I guess I'll take damage. We have a cleric.
All right, it is this die plus 1. So I will add a 1 beerp, and then I click roll. So that is 4 total. You take 4 damage. And our armor will not reduce this damage. All right, first blood. As the cloud is approaching, you catch yourself lagging behind the group. Your lungs just can't push the air that you need to catch up, and it feels like your chest is on fire. You hesitate for a moment, and it catches up to you. And what would be exposed skin with the clothing that you're wearing right now?
It would definitely be like my hands.
You get crackly scales, crackly white scales on the backs of your hands that ache and itch, and then they leak pus. But otherwise you are unharmed. No debuffs. So besides that, you guys are approaching the lake, and wow, what an impressive fort there is here. This thing is tall, and there's something very bizarre going on around the fort. It looks like there's a very, very light veil going around it. Just like a kind of silvery veil that is that's like a cylinder, and it goes up and up and up beyond the clouds. What do you guys do? There is absolutely nothing.
Of the fog.
The fog has dissipated.
Okay, so we're good now.
Yes, it is dissipating. It tried to like reach out and get you guys, but it has kept itself confined strictly to the wooded area, where tons of trees that we were using for cover and tons of animals that we were eating and stuff are likely dead.
I just want to clarify, Clay, you said you didn't follow us into the lake, yeah?
Yeah,
no,
Clay's
getting trapped between
separated,
water
didn't
and
he?
fog seems like a bad idea.
Well, if you go in the water's not, the fog's not going to go into the water, you know.
He didn't know that.
For how long? I'm not gonna get cornered.
So where'd you go,
so
Clay?
Clay's with
Did
the
you go
party?
up the gut? Are you headed towards the fort then?
Yeah, towards the fort. The only place that
Wouldn't
would
we
allow
be
me.
separate at this point, or no?
Sounds like we're separated right now. So this is Brother Graynard, right there. You guys can meet up if you'd like, or whatever you'd like to do. But I will say that for those who don't play D&D, it's generally a bad idea to split the party. You are a lot stronger as a group. When you split up, that's how people die. This is just veteran advice.
Well, I follow Brother Gray.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm
Where
gonna
is-
wait and see how that lake situation turns out at the front. there.
I also got a question. Where did the dwarf go? Where did the what's his name? I can't even remember his name.
He's following the paladin. He's following Dreyfus because he believes that the paladin is like the most well suited to keep us safe.
Okay. Cause okay. I look over to him, and I'd be like, "You're a little exhausted, aren't you?" No, I'm not gonna do that now. Never mind. Fuck it. Bad time. Okay. I say, hey. Actually, I say, hey. Can you do me a favor and jump into that lake real quick? I just need you to check something. I hear the lake water is good for exhaustion. So I'm going to try to.
You
convince him
did you hear that,
he should jump into
Dreyfus,
the
who
lake.
can never lie? Did you hear that?
God,
Well, you know.
you should probably.
I don't think you would say
Damn
that.
it.
I don't think you would attempt to
You're
mislead
right,
him.
I'll back up. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back up. Would you do me a kindness and jump into the water there, please? I want to check something.
But there could be vampires in there. If you want to roll charisma, we'll see what happens. I'm just saying, if you fail, he won't do it.
I know. I just want to rebuttal with. I've never heard anything that vampires have a fondness for water.
I mean, that is the truth. Roll your charisma.
Okay, and that has a +2 modifier, I believe.
So would it provide any sort of advantage here, me being very well versed in what would and wouldn't be in the water if I like interjected into the conversation and backed Dreyfus up.
Well, I rolled a 10, so that's a net success. That's a success.
So there's
I'm pretty sure.
there is there's a feature in the game called aid. You can help someone do stuff. So basically this is how it works. You roll plus bond, which means you roll and then you add however many bonds you have with that character. And you can give them a +1 or you can give them a -2. Your choice.
Ooh.
So like you can aid or you can interfere, basically.
Okay.
Which is good stuff. So you can help someone do something, or you can help prevent them from doing something. In this case, he rolled the dice. They hit the table. It's my ruling as GM that is the roll, and there was no aid or interfere involved. But I did want to explain the rule for the future. So he got a 10, and Jim Beard said, "Well, here goes nothing," and he like waddles up to the water, plugs his nose.
I stop him. Wait.
What?
I stop him. You wouldn't want to get those clothes dirty, would you? I'd say you strip down to the thong and you jump in.
You bring up a good point. Can you at least turn around or pretend I'm invisible again?
My God wouldn't allow that.
Now all of you! And he points to everyone that's nearby at the lake, just like, don't fucking look at me.
I'm standing on
My God,
someone's
I'd
head,
approve of
just
that.
peep laughing. Peep, 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 peep.
Yeah, I'd snicker a bit, but I would turn around.
He
not
struggles to
turn around
pull
and
his
see
shirt off. It looks like his shirt is a little too tight for his bloated frame. He removes his clothes and he plugs his nose and jumps in. And his like head goes underwater and you see bubbles, lots of bubbles, and then he's like splashing up to the surface and he says, "They're all dead. It's just dead fish and corpses."
And well, you see, it's not all corpses and stuff because you're in there and you're not dead.
I'm not gonna argue semantics with a thief.
You should probably get out of the water.
Oh, he's already out. He's like splash, splash, like dripping with water, going over to his clothes, ready to put them on.
I mean, arguably, it's safe. Arguably, it's safe because you're not dead.
Yeah.
God, D&D drinking game. Drink every time someone bullies the NPC. God. Every time. It's so predictable.
He trusts me. He sees me as a reliable figure. I saved him from this naked woman, you know?
And Sharpest Egg was the one who introduced Jim Beard to the campaign. I'm so glad. I'm so glad he's a real character. All right, guys, what are we going to do? It seems like we got a little bit separated here, and we have a lake full of dead stuff. That's true.
This lake, like,
Well,
can we see the other group?
You can see the other
Far
group.
away.
Yeah. I would say less than 100 yards, less than 100 meters.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the odds are, but-
I try not to get too specific with like distance in Dungeon World. We try to
8.5
imagination it.
meters ish.
Right, okay.
I don't know what a meter is, but I'm gonna assume I know what that means.
Cool.
Put money in the meter.
Different kind of
exactly.
meter, I think.
You won't get me today, tax man.
Jim says, I'm tired of listening to you guys. I'm gonna go make my own fate. Screw you. He grabs his clothes and he starts walking towards the
I would
entrance.
like to try to stop. I'd like to try to stop Jim. And I would say,
verbally
I
or
got a
physically?
question. No, verbally. I want to.
He's gonna keep walking, but speak your piece. You'd have to walk with him.
I would also like to know. I know I am walking with him. Just assume I'm working with him, but I would like to know if healing hands also cures fatigue.
That's a good question. I don't think so. I'll double check.
Damn it. Okay. Fuck.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Let's
Well, I
see.
wanted to roll against him for something.
I was looking for something that would easily cure fatigue in the spell list for clerics.
Yeah.
It's damage or disease, and the damage or disease might get transferred to you if you fail your roll.
I was just.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is not a
But
disease.
that's. Yeah.
This is a
I know,
condition.
It's just like, damn, that would be good. What about a
It's a
health
good
potion?
good question.
Would
Are
a
you-
health potion do fatigue? I'm just thinking of stuff I can barter with him for a reason. I want to roll against him for something. I want to make him to gamble with me. I want to try to convince him to gamble with me. That's my plan right here.
He seems very dedicated to walk into that dungeon.
Well, I say before you go, I would like to offer a wager. You can have one item off me, and if I win, I get one item off you. If you win, you get one item off me. And before you go, this might be the last time we see each other. I always like to get a gamble off of people, you know. And I would love to have a quick match with you. Would you?
If you want any of my worldly possessions, you'll have to pick them from my bleeding corpse.
Oh man!
And he spits on the ground.
Can't roll to convince him or anything. No.
I mean, do you have anything that he values?
I guess not. I was gonna say, I'm just trying to
like how is this parlay even like acceptable to him? Like I'm open to the idea, but do you have anything valuable?
I mean, I have
like you have a helmet,
actually,
you have a weapon.
Mr. DM.
What's up?
So I would like to put one of my golden root poisons into the cup and be like, and tell him before you go here, you should have some water. I know you get tired.
What is the golden poison do?
The target treats the next creature they see as a trusted ally until proved otherwise.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna pour it and you're gonna offer it to.
Well, sneakily, obviously.
Yeah, we'll do a little Dexy roll to slip it in there, you know, unseen. But who are you offering it to?
The dwarf that's about to walk off and kill themselves.
Oh, to Jim Beard? Oh God! All right. If you are dedicated to this, mark off one of your uses and roll me Dex. You guys are so mean to this guy.
Jim.
You're drugging him. You're convincing him to do things he doesn't want to do.
That would be a 9.
9. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna choose to use up your resources. So you poured into the cup, that's fine, but you accidentally poured too much and you used 2 uses instead of 1.
Wow. Okay.
Now
he really trusts us, you know.
No, he trusts me.
He got away with it.
I'm gonna make sure I'm the one
he got away with it. He didn't get spotted doing this.
My bad.
But in his haste, he had to like quickly do it. He accidentally dumped extra.
Well, first you have to convince the guy to drink it, and then you have to make sure that you're the first thing he sees after he drinks it. Could be me waiting for him down the way at the lake, after all.
Yeah, could be Scarge Flintaxe, the barbarian. Could be the assassin witch snake lady.
Yeah, but I'm the one standing in front of him, handing him the cup.
Sure. So what are you saying?
I'm here to roll for it because I figured there was going to be 3 different rolls.
You have a cup of poison. He doesn't know it's poisoned. How are you going to get him to ingest it?
I literally said at the very beginning, you are here. You should have some water before you go because I know you get tired.
Because I know you get tired.
Because nobody notices him. I did.
And you handed him the drink before. You gave him water before, and it was fine.
This is true. I'm gonna let this one ride without a roll. Without a roll, because he's taken water from you, and this is just like, oh yeah, this is the water guy. So you hand it over to him, and he says, oh, thanks. Grabs it, downs the whole thing, wipes his forehead, hands it back to you, and just like blinks. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go storm the castle, and he continues on his way.
Okay, now hold up, Jim. Let's not do that. Let's actually sit here and talk about this, okay? Look, there's a lot of, you know, big people around here. I'm pretty sure people here are capable, even if they aren't capable of keeping their money because they lose shitty bets.
That's a good point.
What we should do. You know what? It could have been. You still lost. So here's what we should do. Okay, you may not like some of these people, but we have to work with them, otherwise we just die.
Well, how about you send me in front? I can be your scout.
We were in, and there was a bunch of, you know, dead people.
Listen, I've lived 18 years of my life living it to its fullest. I've seen everything the world has to offer. I've lived a complete life. At least give me the glory of being your scout.
See, I'm here for it.
That's super young for a dwarf, just to put things into context. Like 18 is hella young. And the fact that he's got like a chrome dome, like no hair on the top of his head, like he is baby. Let me see if I can draw him.
Perfectly okay with that, but let's discuss the plan first. A better one than just walking into the
How
maw
long
of
does this
hell.
last, by the way? How long does the potion last, by the way?
Good question. It doesn't say.
Until proven
Oh
otherwise.
man, I'm
It
just
doesn't
curious
sound proven
because
otherwise.
I want to try to convince him to roll against me because there's something of his I really want to try to get, but man.
Swing. That's about what he looks like. Hold on.
He's a baby.
There we go. it's Jim Beard.
That's such like a
Oh my
home
god, is
movies
this a high
dwarf. I
res
love that.
picture? Is this a
Squigglevision's
high res
great.
image?
You look like what, Clay?
Holy shit.
It looks like a home movies dwarf, like Squiggle Vision. Like
Yes!
Dr. Cat
I
dwarf, you know
love
what I
home
mean?
movies so much, dude. Like
So
Brendan Small, whose hair just looks like that.
Mm-hmm. Good
Can
shit.
can I address him still, or is he like completely encapsulated by the thief right now?
Oh, I mean, it's not like nothing else matters in life. He just regards Mo as a trusted ally. He believes what he says.
Okay. I'm gonna ask, did he see anything dead down there moving? You know?
Oh, I think I landed on a woman. She didn't move at all.
Okay, was it like a skull or like a person? Like a person down there?
Varying states of decay. They had weights tied to
Okay.
them so they wouldn't float.
Ugh.
You'll
Looks like a
float
waste
too.
of stock, to
Anyway.
be honest.
Sleeping with the fishes.
Are we all back together or no?
It seems like
I
we're
guess we
all
should
headed
just-
back to on a regroup, honestly.
Yeah, we should regroup with them. There's no reason not to. They're not as long as the only thing I care about is that we're still near the lake. That's all I care about.
This is where we're at right now, is what I would assume, right about here.
I don't know. I'm attached to the lake, guys. It's lake gang.
Like gang. All right.
I was just watching them torment the help from afar and shaking my head.
The help.
For the record, I didn't do anything.
Hey!
So we're all ganged up. You have a guy who is down to go out in front of the group. What do we do?
Give him the chainmail.
Give him the chainmail.
How
That's a good
close is the
idea.
veil to the castle?
I'd
like to know. Like, how close is it? Can we tell from here?
like a little more than 100 yards. Like this is a siege ramp, basically.
Okay, so they're gonna see us coming if we go up that way, right?
I mean, we're
Try
outside
and
of the
fly
forest.
at it and see what it does.
Does anyone have like a spyglass or something?
Can I still try and fly? Like,
Yeah,
see what it
absolutely.
does?
You're a bird.
Would that be a dungeon? Wait, I'm just curious if
Yes.
spyglass is a dungeon thing. I don't
Yes.
have one. I'm just wondering.
Yes. A Dungeoneer's pack? Yeah, you could pull that out of your Dungeoneer's pack for sure.
I
I
don't have
suppose
one.
I probably would on account of, you know, seafaring stuff.
So I'm hearing
Yeah.
that our druid Rogos and our fighter Silver want to both attempt this. We want to spy and we want to fly. We can do both. Two unique perspectives. So go ahead and make a mark.
Naming him Scoot.
Make a mark on your dungeon kit thing that you did a use. Write a spyglass in your inventory, and then Rodos should roll to shapeshift.
I've been a bird this entire time.
Oh, you're
since
still a
being
bird.
Before the lake.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I'm still
good then. You're good.
That's why I've been making peep noises this entire time.
I thought you were just being a weird druid. Talking about standing
Yeah.
on people's heads, I was like, what is happening? I just
No,
rolled with it.
I'm just a little Finch.
Sure. So
Little
where
local
where do you want to fly to? What do you want to do?
I want to try and just kind of fly over the edge of the castle wall, like just barely in it, but
Okay.
not like too far where I go over the castle.
Sure. So I'll make a little like bird route. So you're gonna go like this, and you're gonna like peek like that. I know it's hard to do 3D. So
Past the veil.
here's what happens.
I'm attempting to.
You
yes.
go through the veil, no problem. But once you're on the other side, there's this connection that you have as a druid. You have like when you're a dog, you got your dog sense of being, and then you got your normal sense of being. Your bird sense of being is very anxious about the air around here. Like it could shift at any moment. And if you want to peek, if you want to go way up there, there's no windows in the front. It's an impressively tall tower. And what you see up there is like a garden. It's a beautiful garden. And what you see are various zombies and like hulking Frankenstein's monsters and stuff, like pulling plows and like using watering cans and tending to a garden.
Beep, beep.
And
I'm
there
like, kind of bird
is...
nodding, like that's pretty smart. That's pretty smart.
If you were standing in the garden and you looked straight up, you remember the Dark Souls rafters in Anne Orlando?
Yeah.
That is kind of what like holds up the top of it. It kind of like splits out and stuff like that, right? That's what the rafters look like up there. If you were standing in the middle and looking up, you know, there'd be like clouds up here, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what it looks like from down up.
All right. If I can, Mr. DM, I would like to make my way back to the group.
Sure. You still feel
relay what
that
I've
like
seen.
that nagging like bird flying creature anxiety as you return to the group.
And then I
Was,
would like to relay what I've seen, kind of putting a kind of a like hand on chin nod on the how they're using the zombies as workhorses. Like
Yeah, speak it in
works.
character. Speak it in character. I want to know what the party hears.
So I took a flight, and I don't know what they're called, but they kind of look like the wooden like stalactites that kind of like look like they hold up things, right? Holding up. I mainly saw like the garden that they got. That's a garden, right? Is a garden right where you guys cultivate food?
Love this.
No.
Among other
Yes.
things, yes.
No, slowly.
Party
I
just
think so.
blinking at you. Garden.
I'm thinking about who I'm going to try to gamble right now, so I'm half listening.
Oh my god.
Okay. And then they got the zombies, right? Zombies, right? That's what they're called. Yeah, they got zombies working the plows. Pretty ingenious.
Horrific.
Yeah, they're called plows, right?
I'd give her a bit of a curious look. Say, huh? Didn't know zombies were smart enough to do that.
Huh? You got a point. Oh, and like, there's this weird, like, aura or some sort of the white thing we see right around the castle. Made like all my instincts like I felt my fur come up, and I didn't even have fur.
Speaking as someone who is capable of animating the deceased, there are some zombies that one can raise which are more intelligent than others.
Yeah, I give a sort of acknowledging nod.
I side-eyed
yeah.
Sonny for giving him any leeway. Being kind,
yeah.
showing him any kind of affection at all.
So yeah, if any of you, go down, I can bring you back, so to speak. You can continue adventuring with us after a fashion.
I thought I thought resurrection wasn't allowed in this campaign.
No, I'm
He's
talking
speaking
about
truths. He's gonna reanimate you as a zombie.
Okay, sorry. Sorry,
But you're right. Yeah. In lore, no one has discovered the secret to resurrection. People talk about it all the time. There are myths about it, but no one knows how to do it.
Suddenly, my name turns purple. Necromancer in the fort.
Oh god, he's an N. That's a Dwarf Fortress reference when they turn to an N with a little
Yeah.
Enya on the top. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Don't cancel me.
Well, no, dude. Obviously, because when you talk about ASCII mode, you know, not the normal dwarf mode. You know.
Imagine someone redeems ASCII mode and I have to draw all the symbols now. No more MS Paint. We're opening Notepad.
I'm
Yeah,
on it.
dude.
Oh please God, no.
Get it out.
Alright, so how are we gonna attack this thing?
Um,
Yo!
I'm being attacked
I
by
wanna-
light clouds. 177. Let me shout you out.
While y'all do that, I'm gonna go urinate. I'll be back.
While that's all happening, I would be using my spyglass to try to observe the side of the structure that we're facing.
Like these little spires, or are you talking about like the main like central keep?
Well, I'd say I would start at the entrance and work my way up and see if anything catches my eye.
Sure.
Before
So
we turn too closely to that, I'd just like to welcome in Light Cloud's 177 gang. Shout them out if you're not already following. Please do follow Light Cloud. Been a pal of this stream here for a good minute now, and has excellent taste in games. Please drop.
what is
by
Light
his
Cloud stream?
Please do tell. Light Cloud I've been enjoying the Dune Awakening streams. Light Cloud's been doing with Hellcat recently. Those have been some good fun. Been enjoying them. But welcome on in, gang. Welcome on in.
Right on, right on.
Light Cloud's a
It's doing
delight.
Good. True.
Light Cloud's a delight.
So Silver is looking beyond the silvery sparkling veil and is looking at the main keep, just trying to pull out some details. And what you notice is I'm so sorry, what is your race, Silver?
Elf.
You're an elf. Okay. I'm trying to contextualize this for an elf. Elven architecture, when it comes to masonry, is a very different style than Dwarven. This is distinctly Dwarven. And one thing that elves do that's really cool is they like to like lock and interlink their stones. They'll carve them into these intricate shapes and they'll kind of like rotate them in with each other. So it makes kind of like a splinting. This is Dwarven. They have blocks. And normally they arrange the blocks in such a way that someone could easily climb them. These are the opposite direction. So instead of being like this, where you can like climb from the exterior, here, I can draw it. So instead of the blocks being like this, the blocks are like this. So you can't climb it. That is a detail you can pull out. There are no windows, and I mean, there's a ton of coffins basically bolted up against the wall, and each coffin has its own iron wrought cage. You can see that each one has a lock on it.
Okay. I'd like to be verbally relaying this information as I'm seeing it.
Do it in character. I want to know what they know.
The first thing that I'm noticing about the main structure is I can't see any possible way to climb it. Not unless, and I'll turn to the group as I ask them, not unless anyone has, I don't know, any ideas, but it's sloping in a way that would, and I can't think of anything.
Sure.
And I'll look back in the glass and the spyglass, and as I look further up towards the coffins, say those coffins look like they have locks on them from here. They're fairly high up though. And sort of out loud relaying it, but mostly to myself.
Just kind of like making mental note, like, I see this,
Yeah,
I see
yeah.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still half
Slightly
listening,
muttery.
trying to figure out who I can gamble against here.
At least you know your priorities, and I respect that.
I do. Well, I have to before the end of the day.
Hey,
It has to
mate,
happen
once
before the
once
end
we're
of the day.
paid, I bet you 1 coin I live if I'm the first one in that door.
Can't bet me money you don't
I
have.
I say
Well, once we're paid.
Jim, if do you have any? Does Jim have any armor on? Obviously.
No.
Jim, I got a better bet. You give me 1 item on your person if you're the first. What was it? What does he say? What did he say?
He says
one
that if
alive,
he's the
right?
first one through the door, he won't die.
Okay, I'll bet you 1 item that you're wearing right now. That well, fuck.
Were you gonna offer the
Fuck.
chainmail?
I was. I
No.
as
Sure.
he's he's you know, trying to like fumble at figuring out a
Yeah.
gamble with him. I just take off my backpack, pull it down, and I pull out the chain mail, and I say, Jim, this may be a little loose on you, but we can bring it in or something. Here's a bit of chain mail. You might need it to help live.
He takes it in his hands and he says, "It's so heavy." He looks up, tears welling in his eyes. Am I a knight?
No, I
Yes.
don't think this technically
Yes,
qualifies.
yes, he is. Yes, he is.
No, this you're just a little bit more protected.
Mo
now.
says
It's
I'm a
not
knight. This is the greatest honor of my life.
You're certainly
Don't you
more
mind them.
knightly. I interrupt. You're certainly more knightly.
Says the paladin who's trying so hard not to lie because he can't.
I can't
Oh my
lie.
god, you're
If he's
certainly more knightly.
that's real.
Oh my god. This is so cursed. He says, I won't disappoint you. And he just like starts pulling it on like over his clothes and stuff. He has no idea how this shit works.
Doesn't
Let
somebody
me
have a
give you hand
shield?
there.
Doesn't someone have a shield to give him as well?
Clay
To
had a
give him that they don't
oh,
want?
oh no, Clay chose the chainmail instead. Never mind.
Yes.
Oh, okay. My
If
bad,
anyone
my bad,
has
my
a
bad.
shield, they could offer it to him.
Can I offer him another knife?
What's the armor on a chainmail? Is it 2?
1 armor.
1.
I respond to his bet. I respond to his thing. A gamble with like that would leave a sour taste in my mouth. I don't actually want you to die.
Well, I guess I keep the gold coin then, huh?
Yeah, it's your gold coin. You earned it. What?
Well, anyway,
By the concept of gambling.
the chainmail that you said would be loose is a little bit tight, going on over his gut. But hey, man, it fits. He's got his beard, his giant beard, like under the chainmail coif. He looks ridiculous. He has little like curly pubish hairs popping out like the bottom and sides of his chainmail. And he says, "Well, here I go." He draws his sword, and you can see that he has a very sparkly short sword. Very sparkly. Do we have any metal smiths? Anyone who knows metal? I'd give you a +2 on this. No metal experts? Any dwarves? I'll give you a +1. No dwarves in the crew? No one is a dwarf?
Spider and Clay are both dwarves, I believe.
I'm
aren't they?
a
No,
human.
Spider's a dwarf, I believe.
Is Scarge Flintax a dwarf?
I believe so, unless I misunderstood something.
Are you here, Spider?
Spider? Calling all spiders?
We can't hear you.
He has been a little quiet.
Maybe we lost him. Let me check Discord.
Oh no.
I think I'm the only dwarf,
You're a dwarf?
Yeah.
but I'm a
He's back.
barbarian, but like 9 intelligence, so that's.
Hold on, so we have 1 elf and all humans. That's our party? And 1 orc?
No, I'm a half orc. Yeah.
Damn, no dwarves. Okay.
A few tokens and humans.
I'm a
What-
dwarf,
what?
but I'm a barbarian.
You
Can you not
You're a
token
dwarf.
humans? What the fuck, man?
Wait, Scoot, can't you hear Spider?
Barely. Mike is really quiet. Are you a dwarf?
Oh, score. He is.
Perfect. Okay, you get a +1 on this roll. I want you to roll intelligence +1.
So 2d6.
Yes, always 2d6.
And you can put the +1 in the thing if you like.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I don't get a move. I just give you the goods. This is a silver short sword. And it's well made. And he's charging into battle with it, like, brandished above his head, and he's just hauling ass straight towards that gate. Oh, yeah, he's running. He's running.
Was that the plan? Were we sending him ahead?
He's scouting.
Did I miss-
I didn't want to.
He's very loudly scouting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't die.
He's running and running and running. Does that mean that we have
I'm gonna follow behind.
Okay, is the whole party following?
But I want to keep distance. I want to keep a fair distance between him.
Yeah, we can keep some spacing and get the party like maybe a distance of like this, like that's you guys, that's him kind of thing.
Yeah.
We can do that. Okay, so the party is trailing behind as Jim Beard bravely and recently knighted is charging straight into the breach. And as you guys are approaching, you see that inside it's like beautiful blood red crimson banners and tapestries and carpets, and it's a very, very pretty interior. Once we commit to getting a little bit closer, I'll switch to a new MS Paint and I'll draw that interior. But he's right at the gate, and you see him hesitate for just a second, and he clenches his fists, and then he just runs right in. And he looks around, and then he cups his hands, and he says, "It's safe!"
Oh no, this is when he gets eaten.
And he's not. He believes it's safe, right? He's not. Yeah, he believes it's safe.
It's what he said. It's my job as DM to say that is what he said.
Yes, but I'm asking with the thing. Hear through lies, I guess, is what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, the no lie.
Okay, that's all. I figured it wasn't. I just want to be extra sure.
I approach hot on his heels, and I'm like, now look here, Jim. We're gonna need a little less running around ahead real fast, and a little less yelling. We're gonna need a little bit more caution. We're gonna need a little bit more slowness. We're getting into danger now. You understand?
But I thought knights charged bravely into danger.
No. We're not knights. We are just debtors, and the people that work for the people who are exploiting those debtors. Let's be realistic now, shall we?
We're not as good as those people. Don't you realize this? They're simply better.
So we're all inside now? Are we all inside?
We're right on the exterior, and I'm just gonna draw a little bit of the interior right now.
Well, I kind of preface this to everybody. Do we enter? I asked the party, are we going to enter?
Yep.
I'll go wherever you go.
I mean, we're
Oh, yeah,
here.
Well, we've crawled pretty far up our own asses if we don't go in now.
That.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm doing two different types of perspective at the same time, so this is very, very weird, I know. So, yes. No. Very similar, though.
Cool.
So it is a metal pole that goes all the way to the ceiling. The ceiling at the very top, so it's like a dome. It's like a dome, right? Goes all the way to the ceiling. And one thing that's really important to note is that there is... Here, I need to erase a little bit. I know this looks really weird right now with the MS Paint and all that. It's gonna be like that. Okay, so I've done some really weird perspective shit in this. I am no artist. I will apologize for nothing. Okay, so here's the entrance, right? And there's like beautiful carpets and tapestries and like it's fucking decked out. Paintings all around with like spooky pale looking people. These are stairs that go up. These are stairs that go up. This is a very suspiciously discolored and cracked bit of wallpapery wall, okay? Right here is a watery pool. There's water that goes in like a little trench right here, right? And then there's water all in here. The trench hits the wall. The trench is dug into the wall and goes up. The trench even goes like this into the dome above. water here. This metal pole goes all the way through, and it goes to here. Now, Rhodos remembered seeing this same pole going into the sky when she was scouting out the garden. So the pole is one continuous thing that goes all the way down, just like this. And then on the second story, there is a door. All right. Now, that is everything.
Okay.
You guys are, I assume, here, and here's Jim.
I say we enter. I say figure we're gonna enter.
Oh,
right?
what's the phrase you city folk use? In for a quart, out for a pound?
In for a penny, out for a pound.
That one.
Yeah.
Funny. Yes. Incidentally, quick question. Bonds, can I form new ones at will?
Yes.
Okay. Jim Beard is in constant danger. I will keep them safe.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and add that bond. That's good.
I would also like to add a bond. I would not like to see Jim come to any harm.
Ooh, another good one.
Not
Another good
keep him
one.
safe.
Over Jim.
Yeah.
Red Fogel is asking if backseating is allowed. I mean, this is a dungeon world.
No.
I don't mind seeing fucking like suggestions and shit from chat. Like, it's entirely up to the players and entirely up to me if we take that advice. I don't care.
Something like this.
You're
I don't know
welcome to
either.
backseat me in my chat, but I'm free to ignore it.
Yep.
If don't backseat in my fucking chat, I'm going to not acknowledge.
It's a lightning rod. Oh, the pole, the thing that we call the stripper pole in a fireman's pole, the one that goes outside.
I'm
Maybe.
pretty sure that's where the ladies dance.
Hey, vampires love to party.
I think it's a badly placed pipe for this water feature.
Ha.
I don't know what I don't know what it is, but I will ready my sword just as a precaution.
Great idea. Great idea. Our musketeers
Are we all
armed.
inside yet, or is it we still wait on that option?
I get that reference.
Sounds like we're all moving inside. Y'all are sheepish.
Yeah,
I'm moving you in. We're inside.
In we go.
Congrats.
Yay.
Cue Castlevania music. Oh wait, we're already there. All right. You can ask questions about this room. I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Looking for the money. Where's the money? I don't see any money.
I mean,
I would like to suggest that
there's like
silver-
paintings and shit all around. Like, they got gold trims. I mean, if you want to loot everything that's not nailed down, you can do so.
This room
I
looks
would like to
Probably find
suggest-
some spookier music. Let me find some.
I'd like to suggest that silver checks out the water, them being an ex-seller and all. You know, her being an ex-seller and all. I know this is just silver. Would you want to go check out that moat over there? That moat-like pole-like thing? You know, just go take a peek. Maybe stick your head in. Maybe go for a dip. You know.
I'd nod and I'd sort of cautiously and slowly move into the room. I would be looking around quite a bit, not very trusting of the room. But I would approach the water and sort of try to peer into it, get an idea of depth.
You wanna step into the water and like get your eyeballs in the water so you can see under it?
Not step into it, just sort of to the side of it and try to peer over, see if I can see the bottom.
So you're just like right here.
Yeah.
And you want to like look in there. It looks like slightly murky, slightly discolored water. Doesn't look like there's anything in it.
Okay. Can I say the bottom?
Yeah, it's a couple of feet deep. Like, it'd be up to your shins if you stepped in.
Okay.
The bottom of this is a little bit rounded under it, just a little bit.
Okay. I think I want to walk in. I think I want to walk in and try to approach that pole in the middle.
Okay, so you take a few steps in, and I need you to roll Constitution.
Oh dear.
Oh
This
boy.
can only be good.
acid, water. Acid, water.
Vampire koi fish is a vibe.
Can I add an action to where I'm just walking near Silver or no? Range.
What I am currently resolving will come to pass, but you can be standing nearby. You want to be there?
Well, I just want to be standing there. I don't want to be like. I don't want to stop in there.
So here's Dreyfus.
Close enough to be. Yeah, close enough
I
to
do
interact.
Approach as well, closer, kind of halfway in between.
Yeah, so
So we want Scarge to be there too? Is that what you're saying? Scarge?
Yes, sorry.
You wanted to be in between them?
Pretty much right next to Dreyfus there.
On the right or left?
Left is.
You got it. Okay. Let's get that Constitution roll.
that I would add the like con +1, right?
Yes.
If
Yes.
I'm understanding correctly. Yeah.
Yep.
That's sweet.
10. Okay, you are going to take half damage from this.
Ooh.
Okay.
Boy.
Holy fuck! Holy fucks! Holy
So
fuck!
that's 8. You take 8 damage.
Boy.
And then
Does
How
he
much?
ignore my armor or?
oh, you have armor?
I've got 1 armor.
Okay, so you would take 7. The total is 8, and then Scarge will take 4, and then Dreyfus will take 2.
Oh, what happened?
Lightning struck the lightning rod, traveled down through it into the water, electrocuted Silver, which arced electricity over to Scarge with a 50% resistance, and another arc 50% more resistance to Dreyfus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you totally called it. You totally called it, Red
I
Fogel.
want to cast Healing Hands.
Sure.
I want to cast healing on Silver.
Yep. Roll plus charisma.
Charisma
In
plus
the name
2,
of
okay.
Rondo, please come forth so I may heal thee.
I'm use Healing Hand.
Do you have an
Cool.
area of effect, heal?
So you failed. What happens if you
Yeah.
fail this roll?
I don't actually know.
Let's find out. Lay on
It's the first time I
hands.
failed
So
a roll
on a
I've
10
done.
plus, you heal. On a 7 through 9, they're healed. Seems like nothing happens, and I get a move. So, all right. What I'm going to do is, who are you healing?
I was trying to heal Silver.
Okay.
Trying to heal Silver.
You reach your hands out and you attempt to heal Silver, and nothing comes out of your hands. I don't know how you would react, but I am going to use this. I'm going to use a particularly nasty
I should
roll.
have prayed today.
I'm
I should have prayed today.
I'm going to put Silver in additional danger.
They wouldn't let me pray.
Silver, I need you to roll Constitution again.
Shit.
You got it, Sonny. I believe you got this.
Jesus Christ.
Sonny, you're dead. Sonny, you're dead. We need to get you out of the lightning.
14, and you can reduce that by 1 from your armor.
Oh.
If you reach 0, let me know. It's not the end.
Oh,
Is he cooked, like literally?
We'll see. We'll see.
Lay on hands.
Sonny, it's Sonny. No, lay on hands didn't do this. It was it's the action from
Yes.
trying lay on hands.
Yep.
Okay.
Sonny, what's your
okay.
dexterity?
My dexterity is 16, so that's +2.
Okay.
And what is your
Get the fuck out
HP
of
right
the
now?
3.
3. So another boom as lightning cracks into the lightning rod, shimmers down, and another big like fucking cloud comes
To
out.
jump backwards.
We can do that. Yeah, let's resolve some damage really quick. So 14 divided by 2, so 7 damage goes to Scarge, and then 3 damage goes to Dreyfus. You can
Okay, so I
reduce
got
this with your
3
armor.
and 3, so that's 5. That's 5. Oh, my armor took it all reduced with armor. Okay, so I have a 2.
So
Okay, I got 3 damage.
Silver, it sounds like you're trying to leave this dangerous area. I want to know how you're going about it, because like there's a lot of stats that we could use with this. Like you could do Constitution to like tough your way through. You could like do Strength to pry your hand off. Because when we're electrocuted, we grab onto things. And
Yeah, it contracts the muscles.
so what are we gonna do?
This is bad.
It is bad.
Dexterity.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think of a way I can incorporate dexterity. Can I try just like actually jumping backwards and like
Just an absolute swiftness to like superhero dive out of there. Yeah, that's Dex, totally.
Yeah.
All right, let's get some Dex.
Sweet.
Best of luck.
Or Frankenstein's, please.
That'd be nice. I mean, we already have the electricity here.
Yes.
8. Okay. Let me think about this really quick.
By the way, can armor completely nullify any damage? If my armor is higher than the damage incoming, that just
Yes.
no damage, right? That's
Yes.
how that works? Okay.
Like if you have 3 armor and 3 damage comes in, you take no damage. Okay, let
So I
me
only took 1 damage from this whole thing.
think. I need to think on this one real quick. Hold on.
Sunny might die.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, okay?
Die.
I'm gonna give you a really bad choice. Okay?
Oh, okay.
You can either way, you are getting out of this and you are no longer in danger. But you get 2 choices. You either take 1 more damage, like 1 more damage roll, or you have to lose your backpack and everything in it.
Oh, okay.
You have to drop it into the water. Tough choice.
Does that include weapon? Does that include weapons?
I was just gonna ask. I'm holding my
Sword's in her
sword.
hand. Sword's in her hand, so the sword would still be there. But it sounds like everything else.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to throw the bag down.
Okay. You ditch your bag, and yeah, it goes sploosh into the water. Everything in it is waterlogged now, and I mean, if the lightning goes off again, then everything in there is electrocuted. What was in your bag?
That would be 2 healing potions,
Fuck.
spyglass, two dungeon rations, and 4 adventuring gears.
Fuck.
Or Prada bag.
It goes plop in there, but hey, you're fucking alive, so that's good.
You know how you said that our adventuring kit, right? We can
Yeah.
just pull something really convenient out of it. Can I reach into mine and pull out another adventurer's kit?
Straight to jail.
What about
Straight to
What about
jail.
a pole with a hook on it, you know? What about a pole with a hook on
Yeah.
it? Maybe you could go fishing, a wooden pole
I
with
mean,
a
I
hook?
have my staff.
Hell yeah.
I have my staff. My wooden
wait.
staff. I can use to fish the backpack out of there.
Oh, this is brilliant.
That's true.
Get to a head,
Oh, this is so good.
I'm going to fall onto my back just outside of the water and scream, fuck. Because I feel like that's pretty appropriate.
Do you have long hair or short hair?
Shoulder length.
I'm gonna race in to drag her out of there towards the door.
Well, she's not in the water.
There we go.
anymore,
That's
I don't
There.
think.
That's a decent drawing. I'm doing so good.
Beautiful.
Oh, this is so funny.
I like blue gray. Blue gray's suggestion in the comments. Take out my chewing gum and my fish hooks and my string and
Oh man.
MacGyver it.
I mean, we have plenty of options.
I'm gonna fish it out with my long wooden staff.
Okay. Give me just 1 sec.
I would like to take a few steps back away from the pole if I can. That's allowed.
Oh, you want to back up? You want to back up?
I just want to back up, yeah. Maybe towards the left corner, you know? Towards the left corner. Like between Sunny and the thing a little bit, but still a little bit more distance from the pole.
Like that?
You know? Yeah, around there. Yeah.
Any other movements? It sounds like we're conducting more science.
I
I'd
am
like to
healing
know-
Sunny.
How far from the water to the pole it is? Could I reach it with my weapon if it has reach?
You could reach it, yeah. I mean, you could like reach it with your hands. But yeah, you could use your weapon. What's your weapon?
Oh, without stepping in the water, I mean.
It is submerged in the water. The water is a few feet deep.
So without stepping in the water, I could swing an axe with reach at the pole?
Ooh, that's a really good question. If it has reach, yeah, definitely.
Yes, it has reach. I want to try that. I want to smack it. It's a stone and wood axe, so I'm pretty sure I won't get electrocuted.
You have a stone axe? Can you show me on your character sheet where it says it's made out of stone?
Wasn't it a flint axe? That was the whole thing. It was a flint axe.
Yeah.
If it's on your character sheet, then cool.
That was the whole thing, I believe. The flint axe, 'cause he started the fire with it earlier.
The stream is not loading on my end.
1 sec, let me reload it.
No worries.
This is the latest I've stayed up in a while. It's exactly 7:30 p.m.
That
Oh,
better?
it's
Oh, there it is.
10:30.
Giant flint axe. Yep. Give me just
Oh, you're
one
up
sec.
early.
I'm not up early. I haven't slept yet. I stayed up for this.
No, you're up early.
Yep. Okay, I like your idea. This sounds like you are trying to make a precise strike on it. Are you just trying to like destroy the lightning rod?
Yeah, that's kind of what I figure is breaking the connection should break
Sure.
the current.
Would you lean more so on your strength or on your dex for this?
Strength.
All right, let's get a strength roll, and then after, hold on, just to be safe. I heard that our cleric, Brother Graynard, wanted to heal Silver. Seems like something bad might happen. We should probably resolve that first.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm not trying to heal again. Lightning's gonna strike. I'm touching it. I ain't touching her. Super B.
It's 2d6, yeah. 2d6. Oh, a 12. And I heal a d8
Nice.
for 3 damage healed.
Oh, Sonny, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay.
Oh, I'm
You
all
got
better.
6 old damage.
Well,
Can you
this is
describe
gonna
what
take
gets healed?
longer than I thought. I say, as I kneel over you and I clutch my knot and I place my hand over you as a soft blue beam comes from it and sort of like scans over your body, sort of mending wounds and tightening things up as it goes. And I say, Brondo, hear my plea, and let me look fancy in front of everybody. A healing spell I now cast. Please, could you just make it last? Just a little bit longer, make it last a little bit longer, and I go to a little song as I'm like healing you over, and then you get 3 hit points.
Jim
Never
Beard
heard
goes,
Rondo talk funny.
wow! I've never seen something like that by Brondo's beard. What was that spell?
Oh, it's a bit of a healing spell. This is going to take longer than I thought, though, and I sort of drag Silver away from this whole shocky thing that's going to go down and sort of heal her closer to the door.
I think at this point, although less now that I've been healed, I would still be shaking in pain.
Yeah.
Well,
Definitely.
Yeah.
That's a guarantee.
6 HP spasming on the ground. with,
Jesus
like,
Christ.
Maybe
I'm
2 or
not
3
saying-
cuts
I'm not
got
saying
healed by
much.
Brando.
I'm
Almost
not
bit his
saying
tongue
much.
off.
I'm not really responding. I'm just in pain.
Jeez.
Her tongue
All right.
Almost.
Let's roll some strength and knock out the thing. Also, someone had a fail recently. Make sure you give yourselves XP, Silver and
fail.
Reaper.
How much XP?
You just mark one per fail roll. So I see 1 XP for Reaper, 1 XP for Sunny.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me think.
Only an 8.
Let me think. All right. You hack through the rod, and it splits. It splits just like, oh, that's tiny. Hold on. It splits just like that, and then suddenly it goes as a silvery cloud escapes from it, and everyone in the room begins to hallucinate.
I'm gonna be honest.
No.
You said
that a-
silver. You said silvery, and at first I got really fucking worried that it was just gonna strike me again.
Right, just a personal fuck you. No, everyone is hallucinating now. The level of hallucinations is variable. How long is your
Are we
name?
cool?
How long is my name?
Is your name?
What?
Yeah, for your
What?
character's name, if you have more letters in your name, you hallucinate harder. If you have a short name, you don't hallucinate very hard. So I have the names.
Are we lucid? Are we loose to control ourselves?
We're gonna try to be lucid. We're gonna try to be lucid.
Okay.
Mr.
So-
DM,
Yeah, what's up?
because I live in the woods and just like would know what mushrooms would do what, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying can I get advantage, but can I vibe?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think so. Okay, think of it this way, okay? If you take a psychonaut and you slip them LSD and you tell them an hour later, hey, there's LSD in this, I think they would handle it a little better than if you slipped it to a youth pastor.
Yes.
I would also like to have a slight, like, not super, but
Hey,
like
it's
my
Kevin
characters.
again.
I mean, let's be real. I'm my god's hedonism. I probably
No,
went to
I
a
get
few
it. I feel like you'd be
Infusons and
a bit comfy.
you know?
You'd be a little bit comfy. I
shit.
get
Yeah,
that.
I'd be not as freaked, at least.
POP.
You know?
I just feel so bad for Silver. Silver's name is enormous.
I was just gonna say, I have a question. Do we count the nickname in the middle, or?
Yes. Yes, we do. So you are Alehar Silver Hazrith. It's big. It was a big one. If you guys need the names as I wrote them, they're on the screen. Mo.
would like
Mo
to,
lucked out. 3 letters.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Can we
This
do
is how it is
actions
to
while
be the
we're
only sane
hallucinating or
person in the
no?
room.
Oh, well,
Can we?
You're a little bit buzzed.
Yeah, we're lucid. We can do things. I mean, it's gonna take a little time for these hallucinations to kick in, but
wanna
boy,
try to
howdy,
use-
has it started.
Healing hands on me and Sunny. That's my goal. Or just, maybe I can't even tell it's Sunny. Just on the nearest person in front of me, I want to try to cast healing hands. You know?
What is your intent, HP? You wanna give them
Status
health?
element, I assume.
It's
It
for
should be a status element,
diseases.
isn't it?
You know what? I will allow this to be a disease. I think this makes sense.
I thought that's how that worked. Never mind. I thought it was all debuffs.
I'll
Everyone's
allow
different
it.
with
I'll
the
allow
word.
it this time. If you want to end the hallucinations, you can use your healing hands for that. Your lay on hands, totally.
I mean, I would
This would
feel
count.
like, lay on hands, curing a hangover, sobering up real quick if you had to, fucking, alright, I'll do that. +2 on just anyone in range of me. I can't really focus, so I'm just anyone in range. That's Clay and Sunny, basically, either one of them.
What do your hallucinations look like? Like, if you're looking at Sunny, who's just like exasperated, nearly dead, on the ground. What does Sunny? Not Sunny. Sunny's not her name. Her name is Silver. What does Silver look like?
Yeah, Silver. Silver looks like a golden
Looks like
skeleton.
shit at the moment.
A golden
Looks like
skeleton.
A golden skeleton, which is funny because her name's Silver.
Nice.
The knot man looks like a giant. Just you ever seen a monkey knot shaped like a monkey? He looks like that.
Oh
you
my
ever seen like
God.
the monkey knot shaped like a monkey? That's what he looks like.
The monkey.
Um,
Yeah.
the man who's obsessed with money and the big flint axe.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oddly enough, looks like an empty coffer to me.
I'm just curious what Mo
Dryad.
looks like to you, because Mo is a hell of a character. Like, what does Mo look
Mo?
like? Oh yeah.
Mo, my cup with glasses. like anime guy glasses.
Fantastic.
Just a man's a cup,
Beautiful.
drinking out of cups,
Yeah.
being a bitch.
A cup, yeah,
Who put this chair here? Not my chair, not my
Druid
problem.
looks like a cartoon animal. Though the druid looks like a cartoon animal.
I love it. Oh, this is so good.
Yeah,
And
okay.
you're gonna attempt
But
to
I rolled
heal
a
Silver?
7. I was just trying anyone in front of me. Anyone in front of me, I can't really focus. I'm just grabbing, really, And I rolled a 7.
All right, right on. As a result of your 7, I'm gonna interrupt all our fun. Give me some dice. Give me some dice. Chat. I have a channel point redemption. It is called MAME, And then I have another one. It is called Mercy. I would like you to place your votes by redeeming Mame or Mercy in my chat. I'm gonna go get a drink and I'm gonna come back.
Wait.
We are in.
Do we know who it was? Did we figure out? Yeah. Also, did we figure out who it was that I grabbed? Like, are we gonna decide?
You
that?
got
'Cause
silver.
I was keeping that to a chance.
You
I
got
had
silver.
Okay.
You're early enough in
I
your
didn't have an
hallucinations.
intention. I just didn't want to have an intention. I thought it'd be more funny if I accidentally healed Clay and did not realize. You know, I would like a roll to see who I grabbed.
I'm
to be
just thinking
honest.
of
I
like
think
the
that would be fun.
timeline, you know, like the pipe was split and you're like, oh, I need to heal someone, and you knew that Silver was super hurt. I feel like
Yeah.
you would be going after her. If you would like to make it random, we can roll dice for it. But yeah,
like to
just
make it random, though.
Mame and Mercy. You can type it in chat. You can come to my channel and you can redeem Mame and Mercy. I'm gonna go get a drink. Be back very soon.
Under 3 is Sunny. No, under 3 is Clay. Over 3 is Sunny.
I like how
No,
your
okay.
Like
deep,
chat.
I like how
Silver.
your deep bond and connection as characters results in you not particularly caring if she lives or dies.
What do you mean? Well, no, that's the thing. I want to LARP like I'm fucking out of it, you know, a little out of it. This has all happened very fast. I mean, it's a panic, you know, it's a panic grab. I'm not really looking, you know.
Well, I'm going to maintain my discipline
fine.
and try to heal the injured parties, i.e., Sunny.
Okay. Well, I we'll see what happens.
Everything's
gonna go
looking
piss.
suspiciously like streaks of lightning. It's freaking me the fuck out.
My hallucination, did anyone ever see Beavis and Butthead Do America when they eat the peyote cactus? That's what my hallucination looks like.
Everybody's looking a little bit like a pork chop, and I'm kind of hungry.
Oh no.
Let's see here.
Mr. Hatman, what are you doing here?
if Mo was barely feeling it at all, he'd be looking at all of you like, "What'd you get? I want what you have."
Yeah, well, you're looking at me practically seizing up on the floor.
Maybe not that.
Oh, that. Maybe
Well,
not that.
I want
Or
I want what
do
they
you-
have. Oh,
Well, when he gets back, maybe I can ask him to give you a healing potion or something.
Aren't all
I
of
have
your little
one.
potions in the water?
No?
oh, mine.
Did we lose all of our possessions?
No,
I
only
swear
me.
it was only
I'm
one
back.
person. Okay, yeah, I have a potion.
Right
That
back
might
to you.
help with the with you know
The injury.
the jittery activity.
Also, I forgot to describe one character. Is Scoot here or no?
I'm here.
Scoot still AFK?
I'm here.
It's back.
Okay,
At least
What's
on
up?
stream.
Jim looks like the most noble knight I've ever seen. He
Oh,
has hair, his beard is waving in the wind. His smooth head is shining nobly. His sword, he's like in a pose with his sword up. Yeah.
so what's your bond with him?
Huh? I just don't want him to die. That's all. I'm not gonna try to save him.
I know,
just would
but you
like
have a
to live.
bond. You have a bond.
What's
I
that mean?
want to know what your bond is. You have a bond with Jim, don't you?
That's the bond. I don't want him to die. That's simple. I would like.
You
to
don't
see
want
Jim
him to
survive.
die. Okay.
That's it. That's as much as I care. That's as much as I care.
Sure. I'm just trying to
Stu,
find some
with
music.
My bonds, could I make in a second way smells more like a prey than a hunter, but like in a silly, goofy way?
I mean,
Jim,
yeah, absolutely.
he's fun because reactions are funny.
We all love Jim. We don't want to see Jim die. If Jim dies, we're burning this whole place to the ground.
I'm trying to find
I love how we go
some
from
fighting music.
mainly me. I love how we go with fucking with the NPC to small
Oh.
boy must be protected at all costs.
It happens all the
I'm gonna
time.
bully Jim.
From
I'm still
punching
gonna
bag
bully
to
Jim.
beloved party member is a straight line. Straight
I'm gonna
line.
bully Jim. Also, Clay's AFK. Just so we know, he's AF Clay.
AF Clay.
Hey,
All right.
but- Mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
So
He's got Beavis and Butthead shit going on. From what
he
I
has
can understand.
Beavis and Butthead shit going on. What does that even mean?
Oh, he's
looks like a zombie
he's showing
Beavis and
he's
Butthead.
showing what his hallucinations look like.
On his
Oh,
stream.
okay, got it. Yeah. Check out his stream. I just have Clay up because he has you up, and I'm like, that's easier, and I don't.
Oh,
wanna fiddle
dude,
with
he's
it.
doing the. I know exactly what that is. I know exactly what that is.
What?
That's from Beavis and Butthead Do America. They eat peyote and then they see these crazy fucking hallucinations, and it's like a really good like musical number. It's so good.
Yeah,
I like how
that's-
neither of
that's-
us are visible anymore.
Rob Zombie.
It happens.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I like
We
that
were
sequence,
commenting on
Clay.
What you were doing.
I like that
Yeah,
sequence.
good.
That's a great scene from Beavis and Butthead, dude. I love that shit. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So I see mercies in chat. All right. So I'm going to do the easier of two things that I was thinking of. All right, guys, here we go. I forgot to add the +1. All right. So two. So 2 skeletons emerge.
Oh boy.
It could have been a lot worse. We got skeletons.
Okay, so me and Sunny are no longer tripping, right? That's what's up.
If you, I mean, I interrupted. You haven't cast it yet.
Oh, so I didn't finish, so I haven't cast, but I can still cast it, and if I cast it, would it still be successful?
I mean, you gotta roll for it. We gotta see if that roll is
I thought I
successful.
already rolled. I thought I already rolled. Does that mean I have to do another roll? Okay. Okay, I get it. Can I change my action then? Instead of going for a cure, we go for a heal. Can I do that instead?
Oh yeah. So here's the sequence of events, right? We chopped through the trap. Scourge hacked through it. Great job. It is not going to conduct electricity. It spewed out gas that was stored in it, and it completely emptied those pipes. Those pipes go all the way up to the garden. You guys don't know what goes on, but pipes lead down here. All the gas is gone, and we're starting to trip. And what was the die roll that we got a partial on? Was it the
7.
lay on hands?
Yeah, that was a lay on hands to
Okay.
try to cure.
I just need to jog my memory here. And you got a failure. No, wait, that's
Did I
1d6.
tell you it was a 7?
7.
It was a
Okay.
Wait, what?
Sorry. I'm just catching up. Hold on. So you did a 7, which is a partial, and I think you have to take damage. Let me see. Lay on hands on 7 through 9. They are healed, but the damage or disease is transferred to you. So you chose to heal. You chose to heal Silver of 4 damage. You lose 4 HP.
Wait, am I not rolling? I thought I had to roll again.
We're resolving the first one. We're resolving the first one.
Okay, that's what I was
And then
saying.
the skeletons come in the room, and then we resume actions. Yeah, it's a super cool lay on hands.
Aren't I supposed to roll a die to see how much is healed?
I mean,
No, is that not how that works?
I see Reaper 1d6 and I see a 4. Is that what that is?
Oh no, that was
for
working out
who I actually
thing, yeah.
use
Okay,
it on. Remember?
my mistake. Then it is time to roll for your heal. It looks like 1d8.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're
it's a
right.
D8. Okay, my bad.
I was confused too.
Okay,
Again
so
as
that's a-
well, or
We can do that.
all right.
But as a heads up, there are skeletons in the room now.
Heal then fight is what I do.
Nice.
We believe
Yeah.
there are skeletons in the room.
True.
Oh, maybe we don't.
10. Hell yeah! I get to keep my spell again.
Nice. Reaper, are you gonna roll a d8? Yeah, there it is.
Son, you
Yeah,
get 4
D8.
healing.
No, that's not me. That's Clay. That's Clay.
I
This
get
is
Okay.
4
mine.
healing.
Yes.
And that's the Reaper d8.
Alright, cool.
And 4 more.
Okay.
And
So,
I also get 4 healing, which means do I have to roll for?
so you
myself?
lose the
Do I have
health and then you get it
possible-
back. Oh, it's a net 0, I guess. Because you have that feature where
When you hear an ally, you heal a plus 1d8 damage.
Oh,
spell.
okay. So here's how this works. All right, this is kind of confusing. Okay, so you rolled and you got 4. You take 4 HP away from yourself and you give it to Sunny. So I'd like you to update your HP right now with that. And then after we
does
do
the
that,
armor class matter? Does
No.
armor class matter or no?
No,
This is
ignores it.
armor? Okay. Okay.
let me know when your health is updated.
Okay, it's updated.
You're good. Now roll another D8, and this is how much health you restore to yourself, Reaper. 8.
Okay, 8.
So now you get 8 HP onto yourself.
So
Lucky.
5 max. Okay, so 25. I can't overheal, right? That's not a thing.
Correct. You cannot overheal. All right.
Okay.
Spooky, scary skeletons. And I don't like to you know what? You guys have been playing this long enough. I'm not going to tell you how many moves I have. What do you guys want to do?
Kill. What are you waiting for?
Kill?
Turn into a bear.
Jim? I'm just gonna. This is not a required roll. I just want to see what happens. I can roll a hidden roll.
Yeah.
I mean, unless we see
No
them
fucking way. All right. I just did like a little fake roll for morale to see like how pumped up is Jim. I'm starting to really like Jim.
We all like Jim.
He holds his sword above his head in both hands, and he goes, "Ah!" and runs straight the fuck in.
No, I was doing what
I want to know what Jim's saying in this situation.
He's just running in.
Jim's tripping balls. He's a baby too. He's young.
Yeah. If he's tripping balls, I want to know what he thinks he's running into, because that's pretty
Jim
fucking badass.
thinks he's in a John Wick movie, and he's John Wick.
There is no
Right
initiative
now.
in this system. People move when they want to, so just speak up.
I am turning into a bear.
Kill.
Okay, then. Well,
Don't aggro. I'm busy.
that's kind of a bummer. That means that my
What's your
ability or
idea?
whatever.
Let's try and work with it.
Well, I have shoot first, right? You never get caught by surprise when an enemy would get the drop on you, which I think in this case they would. Maybe.
Hell, I mean, it
You
makes
get to act
sense.
first
Fucking
instead.
shoot first. Do you have a ranged weapon? I feel like you should go first with that.
I'm not saying for me to go first. I'm saying I don't know if. Sorry. Blah. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a throwing dagger at one of them just
Right
to
on.
see if it's real.
Out of instinct.
Sure thing.
Yes.
Ooh. Could
We
really
are
go
tripping.
wrong if that's Jim that you've just hallucinated into view.
Oh no! You know, I did see Sunny as a skeleton, Silver as a skeleton too.
Well,
you know, it's not
hold up,
impossible.
no, because we all saw him rush towards them, which means that I would know that the two skeletons are different than
Or
him.
not Jim.
That's if your hallucination is.
I love this. We're like, what is the nature of
but-
your hallucination? We're all freaking
Actually-
out.
Well, Mr. DM, doesn't that, or because I have 3 letters of my name, doesn't that mean that I'm like
Oh, true.
way,
Yeah.
way more conscious
Yes.
than the rest of them?
Yes, you are the DD,
buzzed, yeah.
essentially. I mean, everyone's fucked up, but you're the least. I don't know if you've been in this situation where it's like the blind leading the blind, but you're a little less blind. Yeah.
Usually he's the
You're only
blind.
legally blind. Yeah.
This was us on your birthday, but you're me. There you go. Everyone's fucked up, and I'm like, am I fucked up? And I really wasn't. Yeah, you're me. You're me on your birthday. And poor Silver is you on your birthday.
Okay. Guys, the skeletons are real. If those are skeletons to you, and I'll throw. See, I have 3 throwing knives or whatever. Does that mean that I expend one?
Great question. So when we do ranged attacks, we roll dice, and if you get a full success, then okay. Let me think of it this way. You have ammunition. You have 3 ammunition for this device. And if you get a partial success, let me bring it up on my end, because this is a volley. When you take aim and shoot an enemy at range, roll plus dex. Roll plus dex. On a 10 plus, you have a clear shot, deal your damage. On a 7 through 9, choose one of these options. And I'll read off these options. You have to move to get the shot, placing you in danger of the GM's choice. You have to take what you can get, minus 1d6 damage, or you have to take several shots, which reduces your ammo by 1. So we don't conventionally track ammo in this. You are throwing a knife, and if you get a 10, you keep the knife. You have 3 ammo for it. Yeah. Imagination game.
Bungee cord on a throwing knife.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah,
Like the
dude.
little quarters, what they do for Tesco, right?
I
I'm
think that's
Kratos,
Scorpio.
y'all.
All right, Mo. Sounds like you're throwing some dice, huh?
Yes.
I'm ready for it. Plus dex. I didn't say it, but give yourself a +1 because you're lucid.
7.
probably.
Barely a partial success. Okay. So you get those options available. You have to move to get to the shot. Yeah, you get to choose this. You can either move and put yourself in danger. You can do 1d6 subtracted from your damage, or you have to take several shots and reduce your ammo by 1. Your choice. Beep boop.
I'll reduce the damage because even if it's little damage, we can confirm without a shadow of a doubt that it's real.
True. And it looks like the damage die for your class is a d8. So are you hitting the left skeleton or the right skeleton?
I'll take the skeleton on the right.
On the right, you got it. So you're going to roll a d8, and then you're going to subtract a d6.
Guys, I think I'm gonna give it health. Okay, thank God.
Give it hell, not health.
Exactly, dude. So, oh, does that just resolve to 0?
Yeah.
All right.
Boing.
I'm trying to think how this is described. You hurl a knife at the one on the right, and it raises its shield to block its face, so you aim low, and it parries it away with the handle of its blade. It parries it away. All right. We all go out of turn and whatnot, so who's up next?
I want to turn into a bear.
All right, roll a shapeshift roll. Best of luck.
Yep.
I really like the idea that Sunny's still saying fuck. Just
Fuck!
No, you
Just
see, I
really
imagine it
dragged out.
more. I imagine it more like I'm on the ground, like fuck.
That's how I imagined it.
6.
A 6.
So
Okay.
that's a 1 plus whatever the DM says.
You want to be a bear. I would say bears are really good at climbing. So you could like traverse this really easily and you could like attack them and stuff. But you got a failure, which means you get XP. And I get a move. Oh man. I need to take a good long look at this Discord call. Hold on.
I don't like the sound of that.
And then there's Jim. All right.
Sonny, how much health do you have right now? Because I healed 4, right? So
14.
you got 10 right now? 14? Okay, cool.
Yeah, because Clay.
It's Jim. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
No.
I'm doing some hidden rolls.
Oh, okay. Magic. DM magic that we're not privy to. I mean, chat can see it, but I'm not going to look at it.
Ooh.
I bonded NPC.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. It is bad. It is bad. No, this is really bad. Oh, fuck me. How much armor does chainmail give? 1?
1.
Oh, no. I'm gonna run to Jim. Me and Clay's gotta run to Jim.
The skeleton on the right raises its left-handed, like, jagged scimitar and just embeds it in Jim, like, from shoulder to center of chest.
Oh no.
Jim falls to the ground, spurting blood as he kicks his feet around in a circle, spraying blood on all the walls and down the stairs. Just sprays blood all over the place.
No. Shit.
I would like to. Can I say this from my character's perspective of what I've just seen? From my
Of course.
Balls, Jim as a knight character. So
Yeah.
Jim is heroically dashing in. He has a fucking horse right now. I don't actually know who got the horse from. He's galloping in, sword drawn high. The skeleton swings, but Jim deflects it at first. They do go for a battle for a good 5 minutes, trading blows back and forth. The horse is riding around. Then the fucking knight slices the horse in half, legs off. It's falling over. This is all happening on a battlefield, by the way, on a field in the middle of the high dawn. And the fucking Jim's on the ground. The skeleton's standing over it and impales him, slashing the arm. And Jim's last word is, "Continue on, my friends. Continue on."
He has like a deep, like dignified, like hero voice instead of the crackly one from before.
None
Jack,
of it
can we get an
happened,
F?
but that's
Oh no.
Would you hallucinated?
yeah,
Oh,
all hallucinated. But
God.
yes.
Yeah, Jim got super fucked up there. Oh
I
Lord.
do want to ask, did any of the healing do anything to ease the symptoms of me tripping balls, or am I just still completely gone?
I had the option to do health or debuff, and I did health. So
You are
should still have a
tripping
debuff.
absolute balls. Your hallucination is of your own design, but you are motherfucking
I'm
lit.
Yeah.
You took too many tabs.
Right. I'm in a Gorillaz music video right now, and it's just
Yes.
a fucking wild time.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, good God. It's the music that you choose.
Are we all
You
gonna
got the
take
cool.
turns
You got the cool
describing
shoe
Jim's
shine.
death now?
We don't. I will not.
got
I will not tell you whether or not he is dead. I will only explain the situation. He has a scimitar embedded like from shoulder to chest, and he has spewed blood all over. He's kicking around. The skeleton has been disarmed effectively because it is embedded in Jim.
So, right now, I couldn't give less of a shit about Jim. I'm watching the giant disembodied head of Sean Ryder sing at me. It's a really cool time.
Okay. Oh my God.
I look
Oh, it has
over
evolved.
I look over to Clay and kind of like ask, "Do you want Jim or am I getting Jim?" Because I'm planning on running across the room towards Jim. I'm kind of gonna pose
Battlefield.
that to Clay. Yeah, to Reynard.
Yeah.
Reynard.
He's just on his knees rocking back and forth. Wait, is my title as brother part of my name as Brother Reynard?
If Silver's a
Yes.
part of mine, Brother's a part of yours.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm just like rolling around. I'm just like gripping onto the one piece of reality that I remember, which is Sunny in front of me, the Silver in front of me, and she needs healing. So that's what I have to focus on right now. That's my
All right,
reality. I'm
since I can
connected to.
handle the
Focus.
trip,
I
since
am
I can handle
sober.
the trip.
I am sober.
Oh God.
All right, Aura. I guess that's a dexterity to run to it across the room to try to get to Jim, right? Try to get to Jim desperately.
So you're hauling ass to Jim, and this
That's my
skeleton
plan,
on
yeah.
your way up is hurling a shield at you. And I need you to. This is defy danger. How are you going to avoid getting hit by this?
Okay.
Lots of options. You could try and slice it out of the air. You could try to catch it. You could just like bolster yourself if you have armor. You could hide. Like, how are you not going to get hit by this?
I want to use my charisma to tell the shield to move the other. No.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I mean, he's high enough.
Yeah.
It's not a real shield. It's just a
What's so funny is I'm looking at my list of names and Dreyfus is like tripping like crazy, and he has like the second shortest name.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. We established I'm a little more here because I'm used to it a little bit. But
Sure.
okay, I would like to go for a strength to try to like bash my way through the shield and just ignore it. Just run past.
Epic.
Bash
No, I
forward.
love it. I love it. I mean, you believe
Okay.
that you're rushing the same battlefield that a brave, gallant knight named Jim is
In
on.
my head, I'm running
Let's
across
go.
the field. I've already spanned 100 feet, and I'm climbing up a hill right now. So
Okay.
yeah, okay, and that's a
right.
plus
Yep.
1, 2d6s. Rolling.
Yep. Let's see what you got.
That's an 8. That's an 8.
All right.
I can't believe that I
Okay. You can
being
either.
disabled by being so fucked up to still being disabled after being healed by being.
I'm gonna give you a
Nice.
choice, Dreyfus. You can either
Yeah.
take the damage, and you can get up to that skeleton right now, or
Okay, I'm taking the damage.
You can block it,
Probably.
and you have to stay put for a bit.
I'm taking the damage.
You're gonna take the damage and continue hard charging
I
forward.
have to save this knight. I have to save this gallant knight because in my head he
It makes
is that
sense.
gallant knight right now.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
so what do I roll for? That's a Constitution, right?
No, I roll damage.
Okay.
You take
I'll
4
just take
damage.
it.
Reduce that with any
Okay, that's
armor.
3. No, that's 2. That's 2.
You have 2 armor? Damn.
Yeah, because I got the padded helmet. You said yeah. I'm assuming padded helmet with 1 armor, right? Did I misunderstand that? I would assume what's the point of the helmet if it doesn't 1 armor?
Aesthetics.
Oh, was that actually?
Yeah.
In the options
I
menu,
wish you
you
would've
can
told
We
me
don't
that.
have to
turn
do
your helmet
anything
on or off.
retroactively, but we can make the change now. You don't gain any extra armor from having a helmet.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wish that would have
We
been
can just
something because
say-
I
we can
wouldn't have
just
taken
say
it.
that-
I wish that would have
we can
been
just say
made
that-
clear to me, to be honest.
We can just say that all of
Uh.
the armoring effect of the helmet has now worn down with the times it's been hit.
Well, when I said padded helmet, could I switch it to a metal helmet that actually did it, and then I wouldn't have to change my?
I
map,
would. I'm
or
sorry.
no?
I would not award something so strong.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. All right. Well, I take only 3 points of damage. Not super bad. Okay.
So you're going straight up to the skeleton that really hurt your friend. So here's D for Dreyfus. And what are you gonna do?
Okay. Okay. Well,
He doesn't have a shield either.
He doesn't have a shield.
No, he threw it at you. So there goes some of his armor, right?
All right. Yeah. I want to attempt to cast Healing Hand on Jim. That's my plan. Cast Healing Hand on Jim.
Epic. Okay.
Ignore that. Let him attack me. We got the roll up. Going for it.
Do it, bro.
That's a 9.
You got 9?
Yeah.
All right. So this is you are transferring your health straight from you to him.
Mm-hmm.
So you remember how we do this one?
D8.
I believe so.
Yeah, D8.
How do I clear my dice?
3.
Okay, so 3 goes from you into him.
And then I roll another 8 for heal on me. 1.
So you get 1 health back.
So that would be, I'd be at 19, I believe.
Is your healing hands like a magical, like visible effect when you do it?
I just grab and scream the word heal. That's how I do it. That's how it always worked in my head. I'm just
Magical looking
grabbing
effect
it.
now.
You hear him cough.
Well, my hand is glowing like a brilliant bright. It's faintly glowing to the real world, but in my head in this battlefield over Jim's bloody wound, I'm pushing my hand, and there's most brilliant light going, and it only like closes it slightly. That's what's happening in the trip, but in reality, it's just a faint glow on top of Jim.
So I guess to
Scream
you,
the word heal.
he coughs, and you see like flowers come out of his mouth.
No, but not flowers. A ray of sunshine.
A ray
Just
of sunshine, just awesome.
I really love the idea that because Dreyfus isn't tripping that much, he's hallucinating, but he's just hallucinating everything that's happening, but way cooler.
That's how it seems, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be about right. Everything's a lot more vibrant. You can hear boss music in the background.
Yeah.
So
I'm having the time of my fucking life right now.
So I'm gonna
Just
spend a
trying to
move
save
now. The skeleton is going to like wrap you up in like around the neck and around the stomach, like a really shitty wrestling hold. Pick you up off your feet and throw you down the stairs.
And that's happening? And there's no way to stop that? That's just happening?
Correct. I am using a move to reposition you.
Okay.
Slobber knocker.
I want you to roll dice to avoid damage from this. How would you avoid damage from this? You are going down the stairs. So I guess Constitution would make sense in this case. This is just general toughness.
and that will this won't be like to see what damage I take like the traditional Constitution, right? It wouldn't be like that. It would be
This is a
actually, like,
2d6
bracing
roll.
myself for impact.
Yeah,
This is
if you
actually
pass
bracing
this, you
myself
won't
for
take damage.
impact.
If you fail,
Okay,
you'll take damage.
That's what I'm trying to understand. I didn't actually know I could do Constitution rolls like that. I would have done a bunch more, but that's good to know.
Usually it is up to
Okay.
me. Sometimes you
Okay.
can be like, hey DM, would this count as, you know?
I feel like bracing myself for impact would be counting as, like or like trying to block it, maybe.
Yep. All right, let's get a
I
roll.
don't know. Rolling.
Oh
Okay,
my
well,
god.
that's 12, so-
You just fucking bounce, roll. Very, very like
Okay,
adept.
but I wanted to. You describe what happens in reality.
backflips
You describe what happens in reality. I'll tell you what happens in my reality. Okay? How about we do that? Do that. real
Sure,
quick.
in reality. No, it's funnier if the sobering reality is second, so you go first.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, so this skeleton has transformed from the energy it took from Jim when it stabbed it into
Oh my
an
God.
absolute fucking giant. Okay? And it grabs me, picks me up like I'm a fucking flea, and launches me down the hill. Down the hill, it's not even a hill anymore. It's a mountain. It grew. It's a mountain, and he threw me down, and I'm falling for what feels like for years, and I land on my feet like Marvel hero pose on my feet, and I look up with no damage and the dust settling around. Okay, now you tell me what actually happened.
He threw you down the carpeted stairs and you kind of tuck your arms and legs in and you roll like a gymnast.
All right, cool. Good.
Well, so good.
This is so cool, dude. All right, I know you guys are trying to be very polite. I just want to highlight some of the people who haven't done a lot of actions in this combat.
No, you're fine.
We
Yeah,
have
okay, yeah,
Scourge
my bad.
and Rhodos, Silver.
You could forget about me for a little bit. I just wanted to make sure I had a little bit of HP given the gym. That's what I wanted to prioritize there.
I'm completely tripping balls. I don't know what I can possibly do. I'm Sean Ryder's head is really big.
Sean Ryder. That's so funny. We need intense music. Let me find some intense music.
I'm listening to Western funk, Western rock funk.
Hey kitty, there is not enough room for a kitty.
The synthwave lo-fi girl right there.
Excuse me, kitty. No room. I have an intense playlist. We'll just use that.
I'm gonna go piss real quick. Feel free to keep going. And yeah.
You can drop. You can drop. No worries. Drop in, drop out.
Oh, there we go.
Cool. All right. Sorry. I got a really bad headache.
Oh, you got a bad headache? That sucks, man. We'll just say that you did a tactical retreat.
That works. All right.
Tactical retreat. See ya.
So guys, now that the debt collector's not here, what do you say we just bail?
Oh my fucking god. That's so cursed. Oh wait, you guys don't want to see the Castlevania-inspired castle?
I mean, just as he
As
leaves,
the
the
door
door
has
slams shut
closed
behind us.
right, Scoot? Just like in a boss room, the door is shut behind us.
Has not happened. That is not canon.
Aww.
I like the way you think, but I mean, I could, if you want, guys, I can just say like the gate closes behind you, and then you know you guys carry on with the castle. I would love that.
I kind of like.
You can
I kinda
railroad.
Really especially, I like the idea of Scourge like not retreating on purpose, but thinking that he's heading towards the battle.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I will say, let's just take like a brief little break. I want to talk above the game for a second. I designed this dungeon like 2 years ago, and there is one very specific room that I have been dying to run. At the very least, let's please do that. At the very least, please God, please.
Lock us in here. be
All right,
that DM.
we're locked the
in.
fuck in.
I want to keep going.
Good.
I want to
I
keep
said
Good.
going.
that
I'm not
entirely
run. I
as
have
a
no interest
joke,
in leaving.
and it's kind of funny that we're almost at that point where it's like, yeah, we could just leave.
What's happening? What's happening? What did I miss, by
We
the
were
way?
we were just talking outside of the game. Spider dropped because he had a wicked bad headache. So Scarge, our debt collector, he believed he was charging into battle. I think that was a very, very clever suggestion. He believed he was charging into battle, and he just ran out the other side, and he's probably in the lake by now.
Okay. The safe lake. We know it's safe. The most noblest of knights proved that to us. By the way, my character now regards Jim as an absolute noble knight that he can see no fault. Even when this trip ends, this is how he will see Jim.
I would like to see a move come out of Rhodos or Silver or Mo or Brother Graynard.
Okay, so I'm a bear. I'm gonna lumber my way up to the one on the left. I'm gonna just
Oh
try
god,
and
bears.
like pull its leg off of him.
I don't really know how to draw a fucking bear.
Just grab a bear from Google
God.
and just drag it over.
I'm just gonna put an R for your name. All right.
Okay, that works.
For bear. Yeah.
So you're triumphantly going after this very, very armed skeleton. Are you just gonna try and pull his bones apart with your
as
mouth?
I'm wandering up the stairs, I'm like kind of doing a jig to the sounds of nature, like do 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 do.
I love it. I love it. All the paintings, all the eyes in the paintings are watching you as you're tripping balls. Some of them are giggling and pointing.
Oh my! I lived in the woods. Everything looks at you in the woods.
True. All right. What are we gonna do to this skeleton?
I want to tear its leg off.
I love it. I love it. Give me a strength roll, please.
Okay.
How do I get rid of these dice?
So that's gonna be 2d6s.
I can't get rid of these
try to
dice.
Pick up on your rolls on the right.
Thank you.
If you scroll to,
I don't.
It worked. I appreciate that. You have no strength?
I don't know. I actually pointed. and I don't know why.
have a 0 to strength, but I am a bear.
All right.
As I
So
flutter my eyes at the DM.
so you land your hit, but the monster gets to make an attack against you first. But your attack will hit. So how are you going to avoid damage on this attack that's coming in?
Since I can't pull its leg off, can I try and like pull the leg to where I kind of trip him? So as he's swinging, I like pull his legs out from under him.
Sounds like strength to me. Roll strength again.
Oh,
This is
not
you.
again.
This is you avoiding damage.
Not again.
Okay,
Seven
so
again.
damn, dude, you're just piling on moves for me. All right. Give me just 1 second. I need to take a look at the rules really fast. I try not to.
Can I just say, I really like how this game system like trades story beats back and forth.
Oh, it's so fucking good, dude. If you wanted, you could have one fighter clear this entire room. You know? Could. Let's see. Okay.
I'm sure I could if things were going a bit better for me.
All right.
It's okay. You'll go talk to God in a couple
So
minutes.
this is all like
Okay.
bouncing off of
Like-
each other. There's lots of weird move interactions happening behind the curtain. So I'm gonna give you a choice, okay? You can either you deal 1 times damage to it deals 1 times damage to you, or you deal double damage and it deals double damage. Your choice. But either way, you're both hitting each other.
Chat, do I play it safe? Chat, help me decide. Chat, do I play it safe? Okay, I don't have your stream open, Scoot, so I'm trusting you not to lie to me.
Chad hasn't said anything yet.
Chat.
Your life is in chat's hands. Oh no.
It is.
I wouldn't do that personally.
I wouldn't do that either. Chat wants you
They're all
dead.
bastards.
Chat wants
I know,
blood.
I know what chat's gonna do, because it's chat.
Are we just dropping
says
Gorilla's
it's fair.
lyrics? Are we just dropping Gorilla's lyrics? Bear tactics. These are not answers. We are silent. Listen, if you're not sure, roll a die.
Screw
You know?
it, double damage.
Let's go. All right, roll your damage. Roll your damage, and then we'll double
I
it.
picked the feat. I get to roll 2d8s then. Are we doubling the dice, or do I get 2 dice?
You roll the dice exactly as it says you make an attack, and then after you've totaled everything up, we double the absolute end of it.
What do I add to attacks?
Nothing. You just roll the die.
Okay, so 4.
Okay, so 4, and then we multiply by 2, so it's 8.
Yep.
All right, and then it's going to do an attack, and then I'll tell you what happens in the fiction.
Okay.
6. Okay, so you take 6 damage from that.
Okay.
What was
take
your
5 because I have an armor of 1.
Perfect. What was your health before you got hit?
21.
Okay, gotcha. So I'm imagining this skeleton like gets the first swing at you, and it just like hits the fat on like your shoulders and your big bare arms, and then you retort by biting its leg and just like ripping. You pull cartilage and ligaments apart out of this skeleton, and all of its bones just like clatter up against the wall. It falls into pieces, like a little femur like rolls down this way, and its shield is down here and its sword landed down here. It is not moving anymore.
I'm just gonna keep. I don't barely notice. I'm just gonna keep chewing on the bone and eating the bone marrow.
You barely notice.
Yeah.
Don't laugh. It's not funny. It's not. Don't even. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
All right. What?
Scoot, it's 11:30 in the morning and I haven't slept yet.
Of course it's
fucking
funny.
hilarious
Of
to me
course
right
it's
now.
funny. Oh God.
All on 23,
I
Sonny.
just
All on
have the
23.
bare necessities of what I need right now.
I'm gonna put the fun and interesting room in the next one so that we can rush to it. Yeah. I mean, there's one more skeleton. We'll see what happens. All right. I would love to see a move out of Mo or Silver or Brother Graynard.
In advance of Silver, I should probably attempt to heal again. So I'm
Brilliant.
going to do so. Once again, calling on the power of Cure Light Wounds. Hooray! I pray unto my deity. Furthermore, I guess continuing the same song as I was singing before. Can you make it last? Please make it last a little longer. Please do make it last. And then as the blue beam is encompassing her, and I blow it out of the water with a 13. Holy crap!
Wow,
As the
wow.
wounds are beginning to seal and heal.
Wow. Hot diggity damn.
1 health, hooray!
Wowee woo wow. Jesus Christ.
Turnover.
Any moves from Silver or Mo?
I'll let you go ahead.
Oh no, I went like at the very top of the round.
There's no rounds. It's all free. It goes all over the place. You haven't had a move in a while.
Oh, I haven't.
That's why I
I'm gonna
was...
go try and give Silver my health potion.
Oh, nice. So you would be M. You'd be right here. Cool. I need to look up health potions. I think it's a D6 plus 1, but I'm not entirely sure. That's usually how I do my potions. I just want to see how Dungeon World does it. Dungeon World health potion. Oh, dude, it's just 10. Bam, just 10. Or you can remove a debility. So this would get rid of your hallucinations. If you so desired. It's 10 health or a debility. Your choice.
Wait, is it my choice?
I mean, he's been pretty well topped.
I would say it's whoever is like giving the potion gets to choose.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
So what do you think, Mo?
Could I choose to have it stop the jittering?
To stop the
Or
what?
is that not a set? Like the spasms? Or did those already stop?
Those have ceased. You could disable her hallucinations, or you could administer 10 HP. That's your choice now.
I'll disable the hallucinations.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Absolutely sobering. Imagine the exact opposite of drinking 5 shots all at once. The exact opposite. All of that, just like lucidity, clarity.
I feel like that'd make me hurl.
Yeah.
The aliens are coming, man.
Just a jarring realization that you are real and have to pay taxes.
I,
Ew, society.
at that
It
moment,
just everything.
Immediately wraps mouth around pipe and inhales.
Can't run out reality like that.
This
Yeah,
fucker made a big bang and now I have to pay taxes.
Oh
I
man.
think at that I would immediately like sit up and gasp at the completely sobering, like the immediate sobering.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like this man was half a book in and then became sober.
I'd like to
think-
see. Is Sunny still fried like a chicken? Or
I
what are you
I was
looking like,
G-
Sunny?
Probably smells
I
fried.
was, yeah. What do I look like now that I've been fucking electrocuted twice?
I mean, her hair's probably a mess, and she probably tastes lightning-y. No one's tasting Silver, so I guess you wouldn't know.
I mean, I could lick Silver.
You could.
High enough.
We could. We could.
I'm
have a
gnawing on a
taste
femur
test,
right
I
now,
guess.
though.
Let's not gather around and start licking me while there's still a skeleton alive.
Listen, we're all still very upset about the venison getting burned. We need meat.
Yeah.
If it's girl
I'm
meat,
having
so
my
be
butt
it.
cheese right now.
I think I'm gonna try to jump to my feet and sort of look around and get my bearings about everything that's happened.
Sure. I mean, first things
And also
first.
Stop saying fuck.
Red blood cascading down the stairs and pooling, and Jim is kind of in a tangled heap of his own body parts, but his chest is rising and falling. This pipe has been destroyed. There's a blown up skeleton over here, and this skeleton is unarmed and unshielded. We got Dreyfus probably getting to his feet over here, and you have a cleric and a rogue standing over you administering first aid.
The last thing that I experienced was touching a pole and feeling bad.
Me at the club. And also the very, very surreptitiously cracked wall of video games is right over here.
Why would we touch that? That's bad. That's
I don't know, there might be
There's
something behind it. Who
there
knows?
is, obviously.
Secret area.
No
There's a
stuff.
secret behind there.
The texture's
there's a-
just slightly different.
Yeah, there's a jiggy. There's a jiggy behind it.
This one is very
You guys ever
obviously
watched,
different. It's different
like old
wallpaper.
Scooby-Doo?
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we need
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo music.
It's that one bookshelf that is obviously gonna move. You know?
Yeah,
Mhm, mhm.
because it's like kind of crudely drawn in and not the really nice painted background.
Oh, dude, we doing Scooby-Doo
Yeah.
music.
Okay. I've still got my sword in hand, right? Like I didn't let go of that at any point.
Still in your hand. You're a brave warrior.
Wait.
It really hurts.
Surprised
I
that
think-
trip didn't involve that at all. You know?
Facing forward. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't just fucking behead Clay.
That's great.
I'm
He's trying
not.
to heal me. Facing forward, the first thing I'm gonna notice is the curled up Dreyfus, and I'm gonna run over and try to check him over, see if he's okay.
Can I? Okay.
I mean, you haven't lost a lot of health, have you, Dreyfus?
Oh no, I'm at 19. I'm good.
Dreyfus looking
I'm good.
good. Looking good. Hey, what's up, Wolfric? Cheers.
Can I
We're in a
describe-
Castlevania castle, Wolfric. We were listening to Castlevania music. It was dope.
Can I describe Sunny walking up to me and what Silver looks like to me right now?
Running up to you.
Silver? Oh, you're not at me right now? You're not up to me?
No,
You're
no,
not
no,
there
no, no,
with me
no.
right
Like
now?
you said walking. No, I ran to you.
I'll run.
Yeah, I got your back.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, so I'm at the foot of the mountain. I've just been thrown clean by a giant skeleton. I'm looking up. It's gotten bigger. You can't even see its head. Its head's in the clouds. It's still hovering over the bravest knight I've ever known, Sir Jim. I look towards I look to behind me. I see Sunny standing there, all anime pose and hair, short hair flowing through the wind, standing back there, slightly a crisp clothing, but ready to fight. I'm like, we must move forward, but don't actually say it. Just in my head.
You're probably like, we gotta get out of here, man.
I'm like, onward. Onward, my companion. I say that, but it translates to "Let's go forward."
Oh my
Onward,
God.
companion. And we both just start to traverse the mountain. We start to traverse. What in my head is that I put my hand out to Sunny as we rush up the mountain as swiftly as we can, moving. It feels like days pass as we traverse this steep incline as we head up the stairs. I don't know if Sunny wants to go up the stairs with me, but I'm just assuming the Silver's coming.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm gonna
Being
do. I'm
dragged
gonna
up
walk
the
up the
stairs.
stairs.
Like at a
Scoot, if you want to say what actually happened, you want to say. What
I need to know what Silver's gonna do, and then I can lay it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I initially just want to like look Dreyfus over, make sure that he's like uninjured.
Yeah, he's looking fine. Little scuffed, but overall pretty good.
And I'm gonna like look up the stairs, notice the skeleton, and I'm gonna sort of ready my sword forward and slowly, like cautiously, make my way up the stairs to sort of face it.
Okay, well then I'm rushing up the stairs while Sunny slowly walks. I also have my weapon drawn.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Were you heading too? Were you at the same pace? I'm confused. My bad.
I mean, Sunny could like lift up Dreyfus, and you could like both go up there together, and you could use the aid roll to give yourself a bonus to your attack.
I guess.
Where my mind is like Dreyfus is thinking that we're like spending like fucking this mad amount of time getting up this mountain. In real life, like in reality, we're like just sort of at a mild pace, just walking up some stairs.
I was more taking that time distortion, you know, time distorting.
So you are actually just trying to break into a sprint up. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'll match pace with Dreyfus then.
I have my weapon drawn too, with the Sunny next to me, giving aid. I assume, right, Sunny? We'll do an aid.
It seems like you guys are moving in to make an attack. Who's going to make the attack, and who's going to aid? We'll do one of these. Keep in mind, whoever aids, if you fail your roll, you fall victim to the attack. So Reaper's got a lot of health. I feel like you should probably be the aid one.
I'll attack. I'll aid.
Best of luck. All right. So Reaper rolls first. I think aid is you roll 2d6 and you add however many bonds you have with the character you're helping.
It's only one, so 2d6.
Let's see it.
Okay, so
8. So this means if anything bad happens, you get it. You get the bad stuff. I just want to double check the rules to make sure that I'm laying that out correctly. This is aid. Yes, you're exposing yourself to danger, retribution, or cost. Any of the bad shit that happens is squarely on you. So, Silver, you get a +1 to your roll to attack this dude. Best of luck.
Okay. Run me through exactly how to do this.
This is strength. You just roll 2d6 plus strength mod +1. I don't know what your strength mod is.
2d6 -1.
And then +1.
Your strength is minus?
Yeah, and then and then +1.
So it's just 2d6.
A fighter?
2d6.
All right, best of luck.
Yeah, it's
playing
dexterity.
a dex fighter.
I'm a dex fighter.
Yeah.
I fence.
Well, wait, would this be a strength roll then?
It is strength, yeah. Ooh, 6. That is a failure. Okay. The skeleton is so you're going for a face stab to kill this skeleton. Your sword, like you have so much range, you can stab from the stairs all the way up there. You give a rapier stab, and the skeleton like hooks its fingers in its eye sockets, pops its head off, the sword goes under its jaw, and then it fastballs it. Fucking fastballs it right at Dreyfus. So, Dreyfus, I need you to do a defy danger. You have a skull coming at you. What are you gonna do?
Okay. Well,
I gotta pat myself on the back for that one, man.
That was a good
Popping its
one.
head
That's a good
off to
one.
dodge the attack. Shit.
I would like to like block it with my arm. Block it with my arm with a if I can do a constitution to do that.
That sounds like
shield my
Constitution to
arm,
me.
Try to...
Do it.
Okay. That's a 1+. No, that's a minus. Let's not do a minus. So 1+, and then a roll. Okay, that's an 11.
Let's go. Okay, you perfectly dodge it. No damage happens to you. You just like block the skull. You got so lucky.
Can I
So
describe
lucky.
what happened?
Absolutely.
Describe what happened. Okay, so Jim's on the ground in front of this monumental.
Yeah,
massive
I'll
skeleton.
move
Can't
your
even see
bodies a
its
bit.
head. Can't even see its head. Jim's on the ground, heroically, still hanging in there. The sun is the light from his healing wounds still shining brightly. His eyes now glowing too, charging up. His time's coming. I can tell his reawakening will happen. The second coming of Jim is almost upon us. All right, and through the power of my God, of course, through the power of my God. Blessing this upon us. And then Sunny comes in, looks at this massive skeleton. She grabs her rapier and Silver, sorry. It's hard to go between Sunny and Silver, but she grabs her rapier. It glows brilliantly as she thrusts forward. The blade increases. It not triples, doubles inside by 100 times. A massive sword flies forward at the skeleton. The skeleton quickly removes its head that is barely visible in the clouds above, and then launches at me full force. You get it coming down like a goddamn comet. There's fire blaring through it, and I punch both the ground and raise it in front of me like a goddamn earthbender, because that's where we're
you
at
just
right
boom.
now.
I love
And
it.
then use the earth that comes up from the dispersed ground to block the impact from the skull. Okay, there.
Oh, that's fucking epic. I love it. And if you guys are watching, if you just tuned into the stream, the reason why Dreyfus, our orc paladin, has such grandiose ideas of what's going on is there was a trap in the room that was like disabled but also unleashed like phase 2. Everyone is hallucinating pretty hard, and he is imagining that there's this massive epic battle, and our most cowardly member, an NPC named Jim, what was it, Jim Beard? Yeah, Jim Beard. Just some one-off wussy character, really bad at fighting. It's just this super noble, brave knight, and he just has these wild ideas of what's going on.
My bond with Jim to sees Jim as a noble knight, and respects him greatly, regardless of anything.
What was your old bond?
So just wants to see him survive. Hoped he survived.
Interesting. Okay. Yes. So this would be resolving a bond. I want you to we're just gonna do these now instead of at the end of the session. I want you to mark XP for that.
All right. So how much?
One. Always one. Okay.
That's 2.
What is next? What happens next? We got a bear, we got a Jim, we got a Dreyfus, we got a Silver, we got a Mo, we got a Brother Graynard.
I am distracted by my munchies as I eat more of the skeleton.
All right.
People still need healing. Is healing yet required anywhere?
Anyone need a heal?
Help, but not really badly. I'm like scuffed a little.
What about
bit,
Sunny? I feel like Sunny is fucked up.
Isn't Sunny?
I
at
thought
half
Sunny
at
got
this
cured.
point?
Cured of hallucinations.
Oh no, Silver.
I'm
sorry, Silver.
14 out of 23. So I'm not in perfect health, but I'm currently like mid-battle on the other side of the room to
almost half
to Graynard.
Then in that case, I'm running after you, singing the song faster. It's like keep a pace, like make it last a little bit longer, make it last a little bit longer. As this beam is trying to frantically keep up with you, as I'm trying to seal the last of your wounds, as you're just scampering off of the treatment table. So let's see how this goes.
Best of luck.
Still fixating on Sunny, Clay? A silver clay.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal her, and I got 6 this time, so I think that's a big old fail.
Can I
That is a
update my my image of clay, by the way, please, if that would be allowed?
What do you mean by
Just real
update
quick,
your
my
image of
hallucinations?
Clay? What do you mean by that?
Just what I see instead, because originally he was a bunch of knots. Now I
Let's
see a tiny monkey with a knot on his tail. That's it. That's all I wanted to add.
Clay, you failed your roll. Don't forget to fail forward. You get to mark XP for failing.
Right.
But nothing comes to
Also,
pass,
if
I'm
you guys would
afraid.
like me to stop with the
Damn.
high stuff, I will. I'll cut back on it.
Let's cut it
It
down
becomes
just
too
a
much.
little
I'll
bit
cut back.
because this fight has gone on
Yeah,
for a very long
it's
time.
too much. It's getting too
Yeah.
long. Okay, I'll cut it back.
Two
Alright, I,
skeletons.
fail, and then it's someone else's turn.
I mean, you can go again if you so desire. You can go for another heal. No initiative.
Take another stab.
I thought, do I not lose the spell when I fail?
Oh, that's a good point. Hold on. I need to look at the cleric rules. People don't often play clerics. Why is this music so... What the fuck is this music? What is this flute music? Alright,
It says if you get 10 up, it's successfully cast and your DD doesn't revoke it. And then it's 79, it's cast, but choose one. And one of those options is revoke. I would think that if you fail, it's simply revoked.
That's what I would think, which means you can't cast it anymore.
Right.
Interesting. Let me just... Yeah, I think that spell is gonzo for the rest of the day.
Alright, then I have an alternative spell to cast. I say, oh, well, and then my hand dances around my staff as a swirl of energy of blue light now coalesces around it to make it glow, and I cast upon it magic weapon, provided everything goes well. Oops.
But the good thing is you can commune. If you take like roughly an hour, you can get it back.
I got an 8, so I get a partial, so I'm going to say that I'm going to cast it, but my casting distances me from my deity. I take a -1 on going to cast spells until the next time I commune, and the spell goes off, and now I have a -2 net because magic weapon itself does that.
Sure.
So next turn, or whatever I attack next, I'll have more damage, and then
makes sense. Coolio. We are almost done with the skeleton. What are we gonna do?
I wanna take another stab.
Go for it. Go for it. Roll strength.
What? I don't understand why Sunny has to exclusively run strength. Is it because it's a skeleton, so it can't take pierce damage? Is that why?
It's because it's a melee weapon.
Is this a melee weapon?
Let me double check the rules really quick. What are the tags? What I have the rule book like literally in front of me. What are the tags for your weapon?
I'm just trying to understand. I'm not like trying to question
you. Sunny, what are the tags?
Those are the enhancements, yeah.
They're called tags. Tags like forceful, ignores armor, messy, piercing, things like that.
My quarterstaff has close two-handed, for example.
Is yours precise?
Yeah, mine doesn't say tags, but
when you create your weapon, you add tags to it.
Hold on,
let me take a look at the fighter list. Signature weapon. Choose a range, and then you choose 2 enhancements. Yeah, that adds tags.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. So it's sharp 2 piercing and perfectly weighted. Add precise.
Precise. Okay, I've been a bad DM. You're allowed to use dex. My bad. We will fucking have you roll dex this time. That is my mistake.
Wait, so reroll?
Yeah. We're just gonna say fuck the last roll. Just roll now.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Well,
2 and a 1. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, nice.
Wow. Okay. Well, hey, you get XP. You get XP this way.
Yeah, that I do.
Oh yeah, the skeleton doesn't have a head right now. He's like running out of body parts. How do I even attack you?
Would I still be tripping at this point, or we would say
yes,
reasonably that it's over? It's
less than a minute has passed. You're gonna be tripping for hours, dude.
All right. Oh, okay. I
Oh.
didn't realize that. Okay.
Yep, it'll
This is gonna be
last.
the craziest fucking castle.
Oh yeah.
But,
Oh,
I just
yeah.
gotta stop describing it because I've been going so deep. I just gotta keep it lower.
The
you
skeleton
gotta
is going
straight
to leap down,
Yeah.
grab a scimitar,
Also,
and is going to charge straight at Brother Graynard, and is going to swing an attack at Brother Graynard with a scimitar in its offhand.
Uh-oh.
Yep, here it comes. How are you going to defend yourself?
are we close enough to do an action to help or no?
This is him first, and then after that, yes.
So
Okay.
in this game, you can like maneuver your way into like using your different stats in defensive
Yes.
ways. to win.
Yes.
Okay. So I am going to have well in advance predicted that a charge would have been coming my way via the placement of the enemy. So I placed myself like around the handrail from where I would be able to be easily charged, and via my wisdom and foresight, I will defend myself in this way. And my wisdom is a +2.
So what I'm interpreting here is that you're using the guardrail as defense here. This is
Right.
I like the creativity. I'm gonna let it slide this time, but like you gotta tell me beforehand, like I am intentionally placing myself here because this, that, and the other defense. It's okay this time because I like the creativity and I don't want to be like, no, you're getting hit. So sure, you can use your wisdom to defend yourself.
The rule of cool here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just have to like in advance and while I'm taking my turn, like declare how I'm going to be defending myself.
Yeah, what I'm trying to avoid is where a character has one good stat and they do everything in the game based on that stat. Like, oh, well, I'm intelligent and I know that a pike has these weaknesses, so like as the attack is coming in, I'm going to think really hard about it and I'm going to dodge it, kind of stuff.
What do you mean,
No, that makes
Scoot? I
sense.
can't yell at every attack to stop it with my high charisma.
Listen,
dude?
I think charisma is more applicable, personally.
I got a 10.
Okay, cool. The scimitar just hacks straight through the handrail, and it is going to wrench its arms backwards and take another swing at Dreyfus. Dreyfus, this giant's attacking you. How are you going to defend yourself?
Well, okay, let's make it simple. The scimitar is a massive sword. Just want to make that short. It's a great sword, bigger than me. Bigger than the tallest building I've ever seen. Let's see. I am going. Can I? His attack's coming at me. Do I
Yeah.
have an option to attack back? No. I want to try
After
to
this,
shock it.
yes.
I want to try to scream. Well, okay, then I want to try to scream and try to interrupt his attack. Like, just disorient him. I know he's a fucking skeleton. He doesn't have a head.
You're
His
gonna
head's near
scream?
me, so I could actually. I'm gonna try to like intimidate. I'm gonna try to like stun him.
So
like,
here's how this
make him
would
go
go.
back.
You
Just-
scream at him, and he does not give a fuck, and you're taking damage.
Okay, that's fine. Boo.
You take 2 damage, and I know you have armor.
So 1 damage. Yeah, so 1 damage. Okay, that's cool. 19. Let's go.
Hey, not
Alright,
too bad,
what
not
do
too
you do
bad.
to me? What do you do to me?
He swung at your neck, and you screamed at him, and he got you on the cheek. He hooked your cheek
Cool.
with his scimitar.
Cool. So in my head, I let out a shout that pierced the heavens, and it stopped his blade slightly, and it only dented my cheek.
That pierced the heavens like Gurren Lagann.
Yeah.
Epic.
Yeah, dude, pierced the heavens.
I believe in the you. Who believes in me?
Believe in me that believes in you.
Epic.
Grit your teeth and punch him in the face as hard as you can.
All right, who's up next? Mo? Any actions?
Yes. Wakey.
Sorry.
No time.
We got a headless skeleton chilling over here, and all the other features that have been described prior. Fancy ass room, scarlet red, crimson all over the place. Very, very vampire motif.
Is the skeleton at the top of the stairs on the left? dead. And
Destroyed. Eaten by a bear.
Oh, okay, cool. So then is the headless skeleton, is there like back towards me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up and try and backstab them with my short sword.
Epic. Alright, let's roll for it. I don't know if that's a versatile weapon or not. Do you know?
Oh, I have a dagger and a short sword. It just says choose your arms, dagger, or short sword. I'm choosing short sword, I guess. That's all I see in choose my arms.
I think it's strength. I really don't know. There's some weapons that are versatile. We had this talk a few minutes ago with Sunny's character Silver.
I heard that, but I thought Sunny's character had like when they made their weapon, they had specific tags.
Yes. Let's see. Dagger is no. Short sword is no. Okay,
Dagger.
they are strength. They are strength weapons.
They are both strength weapons?
Yep.
Crap. Oh, so I would have had to take rapier. Oh well. That sucks.
Yeah, a bit.
I have a -1 in strength. A 9.
It's a different system. It's a different system, blue-gray.
I rolled a
Learning as time
9.
goes on.
Okay. Okay. Sounds like a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage, which would be a D8, I believe.
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, today's not my day.
1. All right. You want to give it another try?
Nah, I'll take it.
All right, who's
wait,
up next?
No, hold up. Wait.
Do you have a rogue thing?
Okay, I was not able to get the backstab thing.
Oh, why's that?
Okay, backstab. When you attack a surprised or defenseless enemy with a melee weapon, you can choose to deal your damage or on roll plus dex. So I don't get any of the special backstab things.
Fuck it. On this turn, do it. We didn't do it last round, so let's do it this round.
Oh, then I'll deal an extra 1d6 damage.
All right, roll your d6.
Okay. 6 damage.
All right, you want to describe the finishing blow?
Nice.
That's enough.
Mo's gonna walk up, pulling out his dagger and just like hacking away at the skeleton's spine until you see it crack, jabs his dagger in there, twists it, and cracks the spine.
Just like, twist. And he falls apart into several bony pieces. We have 1 dead skeleton. 2 dead skeleton. All right. I will remind you of the cracked wall and shit. Dead skeleton. Good job, guys. We can breathe.
Phew.
I'd like to go up and cast Healing Hands on Jim.
On Jim.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is not how the game works, but we survived our first combat, kind of. Everyone mark 1 XP. This is not how the game is played, but I want to award XP.
Yay.
Why does it not XP for winning? Or is it just
We get XP for
social
bonds.
gets XP?
We get XP for bonds, major plot events, and failing rolls.
So kind of milestone-ish.
It's supposed to be really big milestones. There's also lots of end of session stuff where it's like, all right, like who did some exceptional role play, and we like award XP that way.
All right. Okay.
But I want to give you extra because I like you guys.
2d6.
Has anyone reached 9
that's a
XP?
9.
Anyone got 9?
No.
No, I'm at 3.
Damn. We need to fail more.
I walk
Jim.
up to Jim, and I
Yes.
cast Healing Hands 9. What I got?
I have bandages, and I would like to use conventional healing as well.
Sure. So you rolled a 9. That means that you have to take health from yourself. So go ahead and roll your die, and
that's
we'll see how much goes to him from you. 8 from you. Oh my god.
Okay, that's fine. I have 19. I'm at 11.
All right.
Not feeling great.
He is maxed out on HP, and he says, "Oh, I can fight! I can fight!" And he starts wildly swinging his silver short sword in front of everyone's face, not putting you in any
Real
danger.
quickly, it's a masterful demonstration in my eyes. Masterful demonstration.
We love it. We love it. Does anyone else need healing? Our cleric was offering heals.
Yeah.
I'm a little beat up, but I'm good so far.
I can provide some conventional bandages. I'd rather save the healing potions for a rainier day than this one, you understand.
I just kind of waddle over and I do the bear sit, you know, the flop.
The little flump.
Bandages heal
Yeah.
4 HP and expend a use that way. Mr. Mac, cheers.
Cheers. Alright, so yes, take 4 HP back.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's some valuables in this room. There's 2 shields, there's 2 scimitars, there's a destroyed wall, there's a wrecked trap in the middle, paintings and stuff. If you guys want to interact with anything in the room, now's the time before we move on.
Out of curiosity, can I cast Healing Hands on myself, or is that only an other target thing?
I think you can put it on yourself. Let me take a look. I mean, if it results in a positive feedback loop, then no. I just need to take a look.
I wonder if you could just straight up kill yourself that way too.
Yeah, probably.
casting it wrong.
This seems like a positive feedback loop. Because, I mean, even if you fail, like, if you get a partial, then it's like a net 0, and then you also heal 1d8. It seems like a positive feedback loop to me.
That's valid. Okay.
When you heal an
No worries.
ally, you heal 1d8. Hold on, it seems like you could do it yourself. Because you're only going to heal on a 10, and every time that you fail, or every time you get a partial, then I get a move. Nope, go ahead, heal yourself if you want. It's a gamble. You like those, don't you?
Curious.
I thought you
was
liked
just
gambles.
curious. I do, but I was just curious in this scenario. That was more of just a general question, if it would be.
It is a good
okay or
question.
not to
It is a good question. Seems like you can.
I'd look at Silver. How's she looking? Is she intact enough, or?
I would be looking not completely better, but not completely horrible, you know.
Well, let me get a number for ease.
I am at 15 out of 23 health.
Oh dearie
I
me.
thought I was at 14.
I apply bandages to you, to your horrific burn scars. Enjoy. 4 HP.
How many? Sorry.
4 HP.
Oh, put me at too easy. Thank you.
Yes, of course. I'll stifle myself.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a moment.
I also have to use the restroom, so this is perfect. Everyone go pee or drink or grab water or whatever the fuck you humans do.
Okay. Oh, that feels good. What HP are you at
You're
now?
supposed to move away from the microphone before you do that, Clay.
I decided not to bother this time. How much HP are you at again now, Silver?
I am now at 19.
So one more round of bandages and you'll be fully healed?
Yep.
Well, then they're not going to waste, and I'll apply the last of my bandages on you to mummy-like enwrap you in and apply, burn salves and stuff to you.
Magnificent.
Okay, back. Seems like we're doing a lot of healing and stuff. Have we done any looting?
Not yet.
Who cares to? Actually, I could use a scimitar. I'm gonna grab a scimitar. I don't have a bladed item at all.
Sure thing. Good stuff.
Shields and scimitars aren't really my thing. I want to look around See if there's anything that looks of value that I can carry with me easily.
You could take a knife to the paintings, cut out the painting, roll it up.
Okay. Suppose I could pick up one of the scimitars to do that. Or rapier's not very
Yep.
good for cutting, but you know.
You could take apart the painting frames. You could pack those up, into 4 pieces, pack those up, put those in your bag that's in the electric water.
Do we recover the bag from the water?
Not yet, no. We did destroy the, we put an axe through the lightning rod. Does it still function is the question.
Yeah.
Does it still function?
Volunteer, because I'm not stepping back in the water.
I'll fish it
I'd
out,
like to.
and I use my quarterstaff to do so.
All right, you reach your quarterstaff in, you loop it through both of the armholes, and you pull it out safely.
Now, I want to check: is all of my equipment still in it? Like, did any of it get damaged in the?
Your health potions are a different color now. They're yellow and they're crackling now.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay. I'm gonna untick health potions then, and then write that down as a separate thing.
Yeah, you can just write like yellow potion.
That's exactly what I wrote.
Beautiful.
Other than that,
I
my
bet they're
rations
sour
and,
tasting.
Yeah, try it.
my rations and adventuring gear is all good.
Your rations are all fucked. They're all like super waterlogged, mushy. Like if you combined all of them, it'd be like 1 ration. You could eat it. It will suck. It'll be a miserable experience.
Well, I had 2 left, so do I just count that as 1 now?
Yep. That's what we'll do.
Yeah, all right. Easy.
Sunny.
I'll share one of my rations.
Very nice of you.
What's up, Rick?
How many health potions did you have?
2.
2.
I'll take one of the yellow potions for one of my rations if you did take that deal.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Just wanted to know if after this fight, any bonds no longer exist between characters.
Let me
Have we
see.
resolved any?
I think mine. With Dreyfus.
Oh, what
Can be
happened,
resolved.
Sonny? What?
Well, I worry about the ability of Dreyfus to survive in the dungeon.
Oh, yeah, I was about
think
to
he
say.
survived.
Sure, mark XP for it and get rid of that bond. You no longer have it.
So is
I'd be
that 1
worried about
XP?
your ability to bond. To be honest, your ability to survive.
What's up, Silver?
Do I like?
Is the bond on your character sheet?
Yeah.
Get rid of the bond, add 1 XP.
Yeah. Okay, 1 XP. Thought so. Yep.
I didn't know silver was so conductive.
Silver is ridiculously conductive. I'm just blown away.
Mm-hmm.
I look at Silver's, I look at Sunny's Discord profile picture and I'm like, obviously Silver has red hair.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine it.
Silver. This might blow your mind a little bit.
Ready.
Silver hair.
What the fuck? All right.
Oh, what? This is bullshit. My illusions are gone.
Gone.
Everything is destroyed. My childhood ruined.
All right. So we got a door on the second level.
For the joke to be like, joke's on you. I don't have any hair.
No, that's Jim Beard. That's Jim Beard who has no hair.
I actually.
I'm also bald.
I
think we have 3 baldies.
Blonde hair, actually.
Do all the men in our group have no hair? Mo, do you have a full head of hair?
Yes, I do.
You're the only dude in the party with hair.
All
That's
right.
funny.
Scoot, can I ask you something?
You can ask me
Is
something.
there a way I could try a little piece of this potion? Not enough to actually use it all, just a tiny little bit of it, like an absolute smidge of it, and just see what it does. Like test it on my
I have
skin.
dealt with this
A little
question
drop
for
on my
many
skin.
years, and I have a prepared response. If you choose to sample it, you will dampen the effect if you decide to use it later. Essentially, you're using half of it now and half of it later. If you consent to
That's
that,
fine.
sure.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You want to sample it?
Yeah, I'll sample it. We'll get rolling.
Explain to me how you sip it.
I wasn't gonna sip it. I was gonna pour it on my arm. Just pour a dab on my arm.
You pour it on your arm, and you instantly take 4 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
You can
I still got
reduce that
10
with
of
armor.
those.
You can reduce it with armor.
Oh, reduce that with armor.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 11.
And now your potion is the effect is halved.
Weaker. Okay, that's fine.
Interesting.
At least you didn't drink it.
So wait, did I just do the full damage to myself, or did I do half the damage to myself?
The logic would suggest half.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey,
So it still
Groucho.
has 4 damage.
Love you, Groucho. Are you excited about kitty dinner time in 45 minutes? Are you excited?
I was
Dude,
also,
even I'm excited about Katie dinner time, dude.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
gonna show up with his bowl. Clay's gonna show up with his bowl and ask for seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So we got
Add a little water to it to dampen, you know.
that's a dog thing. That's not a cat thing. Cats hate that shit.
Just to clarify, Scoot, that was 1 painting and 1 frame that I collected, yeah?
Yes. There's two at the bottom, and there's 2 up top. Yeah. We didn't really spend a whole lot of time soaking up all of the loot in the room, but there's 4 paintings, 4 frames total.
Okay, and I collected 1 of them.
Right on. Is there anything else that we would like to do?
I'm gonna walk
Or
over this
anything
crack
shiny?
thing.
The lightning rod, the scimitar, 1 scimitar and 2 shields, the doorknob leading to the next room, the trim of the different wallpaper on the first floor with a crack in it. That's pretty shimmery. It has like a gold
Nudge,
border.
nudge, wink, wink, right, Scoot?
All over the place, baby. All over the place. Touch the stuff, pull on the thing, do the stuff.
'Cause,
Investigate the
Ronos
room.
wouldn't understand that paintings are like valuable, right?
Yeah, paintings are
You know,
definitely valuable.
shiny is valuable.
Sure.
So I want to start like prying the doorknob out of the door.
Oh my god. Okay, go for it.
I'm-
You have 1 brass doorknob. I hope you're happy. Jesus. You have both sides of the knob. Good god.
Hell yeah. This is valuable, right, guys? It's shiny.
It's heavy.
I'm gonna walk over to this cracked part over here and hit it with my quarterstaff. Does it sound hollow?
You smack it and it immediately just fucking disintegrates. Everything just falls apart. And behind it, what you find is a chain whip. A whip handle
That's shiny.
Castlevania.
with an
I really
iron.
know what she's what she's into.
Is there chicken necks?
Lady of the Castle.
You are very clever. You are very clever, Rhodos. Of course, there's wall chicken. Of course. The chicken is ancient. Ancient. My cat is making drawing very hard.
Scoot,
I want to give it a good sniff.
I
Oh,
say,
that is
look,
Castlevania.
I cruise over to it, and I'm going to cast one of my rotes. Sanctify. Food or water you hold in your hands while you cast the spell is consecrated by your deity. In addition to now being holy or unholy, the affected substance is purified of any mundane spoilage. A
Beautiful.
whole chicken appears in my
getting so
hand.
A full roasted, marinated, perfectly cooked chicken is in your hands. I'm not in the business of awarding XP for such things, but this is such a like hand in glove moment. Mark 1 XP, please.
Thank you, thank you.
Chicken. I love chicken.
That's
Can I
ridiculous.
have a nibble?
I handed it around. Please enjoy. Please enjoy.
If you share it with the party, it counts as a day of food.
I share it with the party immediately.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
I take it begrudgingly. It tastes awful in my mouth.
This is
must be the same
ridiculous.
For everyone else, it tastes like rot to me.
It's
It
so
just tastes like
poignant.
rot to
It's
me.
just right on the nose, bro. This is so good.
But this is how it goes.
Suddenly,
on that.
I'm gonna impose some divine intervention real quick. So inside of Dreyfus's mind, you have an image of a whole bunch of dogs sharing a kennel. And they're all being very nice to each other, and life is good, and the food is good. And then suddenly, one of them just starts barking at all the others, and the other dogs just like gang up on the other one, like pounce on it, and are like yelling and slobbering in its face. And that dog lives the rest of its life in solitude. That's just a quick little, you know, image that shows up in your mind.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I didn't say
Aesop's
this.
fable.
Gaston-
I wanna also make it very clear. I didn't say this aloud. This is
I
what
know.
I'm internally.
Gaston
accurate.
is always watching.
Present and future
Gaston's
visitors.
been watching. And Gaston is like, all right, this guy doesn't understand like friendship and brotherhood, so I'm gonna give him a little hint. A little hint.
Hedonism. He's the god of hedonism. What do you mean? He's the god of hedonism.
Hey-
You're
This guy's
seriously
God-
arguing with God?
That is true, that
If
is
this
true.
behavior continues, you will get another like you'll get
Fine.
another
I was
vision.
doing it mainly
You'll get
for the
another
meme.
vision,
I was
trust.
doing it mainly for the meme, but whatever.
Hey, listen, just keep being yourself. Just keep being yourself. You keep doing whatever you want, and you're gonna get another vision that may be the rest of the story.
I am going to, if I may, resolve a bond with Dreyfus. Dreyfus has insulted my deity. I do not trust him. I think with his chicken, I'm starting to win him over. Starting to win him
Okay, cool, I
over and
misunderstood.
give him some
That's fine.
respect.
That's fine.
Sure, go ahead, Mark
That's fine,
XP for that. I'll get rid of the chicken. Who
I
took
didn't
the whip?
complain. I also.
I'm gonna
No
walk
one's taking
over and
the
touch the whip. I'm gonna walk over and touch the whip.
This is a dexterity weapon.
Yes! Mine.
Nice.
Fine with this.
Also,
Yeah,
it is lightly enchanted. I want to know, does Mo have any religious beliefs?
We'll go with a no.
Like in the casual way.
No, it's more like Mo's been.
You're an
spiritualist
atheist.
his
You're
entire
literally an
life,
atheist?
And no, it's like Mo hasn't had the time to think about these things because all he's been doing is surviving on the streets.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a simple question. Who is God?
Who is God to you? Yeah.
Coffee.
Give me a minute.
Because that's the entire reason why he borrowed 25 coppers.
On the very
That's 'cause
end
he
of the
had
whip is a coffee bean shape. That's what the force is behind the whip. It is a coffee bean on the very end of it.
Fantastic.
Before, it used to be like this very jagged spiked sun, and then you pick it up and it turns into a bean. Very, very lightly enchanted.
No, I
You can call it a holy symbol whip.
think I have
Okay.
another bond that I can settle.
Yeah, what's that?
I have Graynard's distrust of Dreyfus bothers me. I think after this, I don't think I'm quite so bothered by
Hell yeah. I
Graynard.
love it. Mark XP?
You no longer give me a huge headache, just a small headache.
Oh my god.
It's a nuisance, not a terror.
Yeah.
You've gone from
Should
terrorist to
bonds be
miscreant.
changing? Should bonds be changing, or are they just disappearing?
Bonds
Is that
exist,
the plan?
and then when they no longer apply, they go away, and you can always make new bonds.
All right.
I proceed up to the door and gesticulate towards it gently towards the
Starting
rest
to
of the
win
party.
him over
Right
don't
on.
have-
because I
on, by the
didn't
way.
complain.
Okay, you go up and you gesture towards the hole where the doorknob would be. Right on. I'm gonna open another MS Paint. We're gonna have a great time in this one. So I have something very, very special in mind for this one, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it because I don't have like Discord privileges here. We're all gonna go through the door. I am
split the
forcing
party.
you guys through the door because it
You
is
wanna split the
easier this
party?
way.
We could switch over to your Discord. We could switch over to your Discord if you want.
I
Scoot.
think everyone
just
here
do it
is in
'cause
my
it was-
Discord. I think everyone here is in
We
my
could switch over
Discord,
to
right?
Discord if you want. That'd be easier instead of me having to drag people around and like that. That's what I was already assuming when we were gonna split it earlier. I was like, you want to switch Discords? But I didn't say it. I just did this because I was here and I was like, okay.
No, I get
let's do
it. I get it. Let me prep the room real quick. I'm just gonna look at the party. Yeah, everyone's in my Discord. Let's go over to my Discord and I will like drag you guys into private chats and stuff. Chat is going to get lots of meta knowledge from this and it's going to be very fun for chat. Yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Let's meet in live and joinable.
I went to the wrong one.
Oh, good,
I
man.
went to the wrong one.
All right.
Fucking
So
3 a.m.
I feel you, Rape. I feel
it's a
you.
very, very, very simple room structure. Very, very simple room structure here.
There it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have everyone, right? Is everyone? I think it's everyone.
Yes.
Okay, so I am going to do like unskippable cutscene moment where we are all forced into the room. It makes it a lot easier on me, and I feel like you trust me as a GM to do this. I am going to have a private conversation with each of you. I'm going to talk about some stuff. You are not allowed to reveal anything to anybody. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to go alphabetically. See you soon. Bye. All right, you're first. So I need to know if Mo was in a situation like one of those like, who's the clone? And a gun is pointed at you. You are allowed to say or do one thing to convince them that you are not the clone. What is it? I'm writing down your first answer. I'm so glad you like this. I wanted this. I wanted this so bad, dude. I wanted it so bad.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab the cup and put the poison in it again. And hand it to the first person I see.
You're gonna put poison in it? Okay.
the golden root, so that at least someone's on my side, because I know everyone's gonna think I'm the fucking clone.
All right. That's all I need to know. Thank you very much. You will say no words. You will put poison in the cup and you will hand it to the nearest person?
Yes.
All right. Oh, this is going to be so fun. I've wanted this for so long. Oh, literal years. Anyway, see ya. All right, you're next. So.
Oh shit! I thought I was last.
Nope, you're next. So, if you were in a situation, you know, one of those classic movie moments where there's the clone and there's the real one, and someone's got a gun, what do you do or say to convince people you are not the clone?
I asked him to ask me a math problem, and I can't do math. Like a complicated math problem. I'm talking like word algebra problem. And I'm just sitting there counting on my fingers and restarting, counting on my fingers and restarting.
So you're saying that you're like imposing a math problem on yourself?
Oh, would someone else would ask me, or would I have to prove to someone
So
else?
here's what's gonna happen, okay? You're gonna be in a situation where the others don't know who's the real one, and you have to do something to convince them that you're real.
Is the other me gonna be highest balls?
I get to decide what the other one does, and I've already written it down. One, like the clone is gonna do the thing I wrote down, and you're gonna do the thing that you specify. And we will hope that they don't murder you.
Okay.
So what would you do to convince them?
I am going to. I have to think on this. Sorry.
I know. First thing you say, I'm writing down.
Okay. I'm gonna turn into the same Finch that I turned into before we entered the castle.
Okay, the scouting finch.
Yes, the exact same one.
All right, so you will turn into the scouting finch.
Yes.
Okay, I got you. Thank you.
I guess.
All right,
Where am I?
Dreyfus, you've been dragged. You're next.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. What's up?
in a
Yeah.
situation where, you know, like in the movies where they have the clone and then they have the real one, and they both try to like be convincing, be like, I'm not the clone. I'm
Yeah.
gonna write down an answer for what a clone would do to try and convince people they were you. You have to give me something you would do to try and convince people you are you. The first idea you come up with is what I write down.
Okay. So I want to immediately denounce Clay's god.
Ooh.
That's what I would like to
Are there any words associated with that?
I would just like to just be petty. Not the usual pettiness, like lesser god. Just say something around lesser god.
Give me a
Yeah,
quote.
to that extent. Come on, you know it's me. Even someone with a lesser god should know that. To Clay, directly.
Come on. You know this is me. Did you say
It's
even
just so much
one
worse when
even one with a lesser god?
even one who worships a lesser god should know this. What makes this more funny is because my character believes all this because he can't fucking lie.
Worships a lesser god.
Yeah, I feel like
Would know
that's
it
the
was
quickest
me.
way for people to know. Yeah. I feel
So,
like that's the
come on,
quickest
you
way
know
people
this
be
is
like,
me.
"Oh, yeah."
Even one who worships a lesser god would know this is me.
Yeah. Boom, boom. Uh,
All right, that is
Sunny is not
all.
right here right now. I'm in a private VC with Scootielooters. I remembered your name, Scoot. Don't worry.
It's all good. I'm gonna drag you away. I need to grab the next person. Thank you.
All right.
To this party lineup, and I'm like,
Yoink.
oh,
You've been
no.
pulled.
Oh,
Get fucked.
oh, look at me.
All right, so Clay, brother Graynard, we are going to be in a situation, you know, in the movies where like there's a clone and then there's the real one, and it's like, don't shoot me, I'm not the clone. What would you say, or what would you do to convince someone that you were not the clone? You're trying to keep yourself safe. I'm writing down something, you're telling me something, and we'll see what happens.
Damn. I guess we would have to mutually recount a situation that only we had been in, as so many times before clones have been foiled. You know, you go by the textbook. Solution is the textbook problem, right?
It's a fun puzzle. I've wanted to do this for years.
Yeah, something only we would have encountered before, something iconic that we would remember, but perhaps none others might, in a place of time of privacy. Perhaps a subtle detail about personality or characteristics.
The very first thing that you tell me, I will write down, whether it's a word, an act, a deed, or anything, and there are no takey backsies to make it a good one.
Yeah. Mutually recounting a small detail from a previously shared experience.
Sure, give me a specific one.
Okay, we all shared in that sanctuary spell I cast, right? What was
yes.
what was the floating symbol that was in the middle of the spell that I cast? And it would be, of course, the knot.
So are you going to say, like, remember when I cast that sanctuary spell, there was a knot?
Yes. What type of knot was it? It was just a single knot.
So you're going to ask them a question. So here's the thing. You will not be able to... You only get, like, one shot kind of thing. I'm going to be reading both of these when it comes up. So I've written out an act, a word, or a deed already. You're giving me one now, and you only get one chance to do it. So a call and response is not appropriate for this format. We could twist this and we can make it a one-way thing and say, when I cast Sanctuary, there was a not at the top. Or if you want to change your answer, we can do it. I just want to make sure that you understand the assignment. And do not discuss this with anyone, of course.
Certainly. So, like, I run that by me one more time.
Sure. Basically, there's going to be two of you. I've written down a response. I've written down what your clone is going to say to try and convince them, no, I'm the real Brother Greynard. You need to give me something right now, what you would do or say to convince people you are the real Brother Greynard. Otherwise, they will murder you.
Okay. But yeah.
It's a tough one, I know.
I wonder. Yeah, not might be too obvious, right? Like, I'm just like a cleric, you know, because it's like very upfront about that. All right. Well, I mean, we all recounted, so at least some of us did what we were like in debt for, and so I shared with them it was my drinking and gambling. So, like, you know, I guess, you know, maybe I would have them, you know, ask the other clone, you know, what were they in for, right? What was the cause? Why did they join the party, right?
The clone won't be able to answer. It's more like, this person has the floor. They will say or do something. And then it switches to the other, and it's, you will say or do something. And then they do it. There's no like conversing back and forth. It's going to be a magical spell where you have a moment to prove yourself and then like frozen, basically.
I see. Okay, that makes more sense.
It's an exercise in how well do you know each other, how well do they know you, kind of deal.
I see. You know what I'd do? I would pray. I would pray to Brondo to protect me. Pray to let Brondo give them the sense, the ability to see me for who I am.
Give me a quote.
By Brondo's might, you people will somehow see the truth behind who is who.
By Brondo's might, you people will somehow see. You people.
The truth.
Will somehow see. The truth. Okay. By Brondo's might, you people will somehow see the truth.
And I pray. I hold my knot in my hands and I pray.
Oh, just that? By Brondo's might, you people will somehow see the truth. You'll clutch your knot and you'll pray?
Yes.
You got it.
Dunk myself in Brondo's glory. You got it.
Yep, we're gonna do our best. All right, thank you, Clay. I'm gonna drag Silver in here. Adios.
Bye.
Yoink. Silver, you're next. So here's the deal. You know those movies where there's a clone and there's a real version of someone? And someone has a gun and they're like, I'm not the clone. I was there when you were a baby. And they like do their best job to convince, you know, the person with the gun that they are not the clone. Sonny?
Did I come in mid-conversation?
No, I pulled you in. I dragged you.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if it connected at a weird time. So what's going to happen is there's going to be a copy of you. Looks exactly like you. And I'm going to write down a response from the clone, just from my head, of what I think you would say or do to convince people that you really are, like, Silver. But you need to give me something from your mind that you would say or do to convince people. You only have a moment to act, and if they think that the clone is the real you, you will be murdered. So the first thing that you say is what I will write down. This is a big thing.
Okay. So hold on. Fuck, what would I say?
Right? It's a tough one.
Okay, hold on. So, hold on.
You can say or do something, but there's no like call and response. There's no question and answer. It's just like, you have the spotlight now, and then you do a thing, and I will announce it. I'm just writing down your response right now.
So I tell you what I am legitimately trying to convince people.
Your life, Silver's life is on the line, and Silver has to convince the party you are the real you. What I'm doing as a GM is I'm writing down what I think you would do to convince the others.
Okay. I'm trying to think because I did tell Reap some of my backstory. That Silver would have told. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to really think about this. I think if I were to try to convince the party that I'm the real me, I would do you want me to say it like in character?
Yeah. If you have a quote for me, I will literally write down your quote. If you have actions, I will write it down.
Yeah. Okay. Let me read through the exact way that I told this to Reap.
Okay.
I would turn to Reap, and the very specific thing that I would say, or Reap's character.
Yep.
I'm terrible at remembering names. I don't know if
Dreyfus.
noticed. Dreyfus, thank you. I would turn to Dreyfus, hoping that gaining his trust would sort of expand to the rest of the party, and I would say, only I would know the voyage was for gold.
Only I would know the voyage was for gold?
Yeah.
The voyage was for gold. All right, that is all that I needed. I'm going to drag everyone in here now, and we are not going to talk about this.
Oh, we're getting snatched.
Yep.
Where are we?
We're back. We're back.
So anyway, and then I said, "That's not a camel. That's my wife."
That's good. That's good.
In second groups, was I the only one not told the joke? Oh god.
Oh god. The only rule is you must subscribe to Reaper_link to continue the subathon timer. It's the only way.
Yeah.
Okay. So now that we are here, we all had our
15
talks.
days.
Different setups to the same punchline.
Chat behaved very, very well. If you guys, I mean, it might be a good idea to not look at chat. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go through this quick so chat can't really disrupt things. So what happens is you guys enter a room and it's just gilded all over the place. Gilded floor, gilded ceiling, gilded wallpaper trimmings, and there is a spotlight shining down right here. I'm sharing it in Discord if you can't see. A spotlight from the heavens.
This again.
It is gold and shimmery, and what you see is the perfectly preserved corpse of a red-haired vampire hunter. Anyone who knows legendary vampire hunters knows that this is Simon of the Belmont clan. He has his legendary vampire killer whip, which is coiled up perfectly. It's a silver whip that is flaming. A flaming whip, perfectly preserved with his like perfect body in this spotlight. That's what that swirl is.
Perfect body.
Perfect body. And then in the middle of the room is an enormous hourglass. And what happens is this thing lurches to the ceiling, flips upside down, lurches down, and then the lights go out. When the lights come back up, there's already sand in the bottom of this, and I'm going to start a 30-minute timer.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm going to start it when I say go. Don't worry. It'll be a 30-minute timer, and what happens is when the lights come back on, there are 2 of all of you. And I have written down your responses for who is the real one and who is not the real one. I'm going to scramble up the order so that you guys can't meta, and I'm going to need the group to vote on which one to murder. And it'll be a lot of fun. Alrighty. So, the timer starts now. I will talk fast out of respect. So Mo is first up, okay? You have 2 Mo's in front of you. The very first one pulls out the cup from before and drinks from it. The other Mo pulls the same cup, pours poison in it, and hands it over to Dreyfus. Which is the real one?
Drinking. I think it's drinking.
I'll tally up your votes. Okay, so that's 2 votes on drinking.
But Mo's a bit of a shitlord, so it
We have 3 more votes that need to come in. Whichever is the majority is the one we go with.
Shit, oh, that one, that's... I'm gonna trust everyone else's instinct and say drinking.
Okay, so drinking. Okay, let me just do my math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minus me, minus the other. That's 3? That's 4. 1 person didn't vote. Am I fucked up?
They vote for themselves? Like
No, we are not
you
voting
vote
for
for
ourselves.
yourself.
We're not voting for ourselves.
yeah, 'cause four should
You
be
missed
correct.
Spider.
Can't vote
Yeah,
for
we're missing
Spider's
1 vote.
gone.
I have 3 on
Spider's
drinks from
gone.
cup. Well, I guess it
Spider
doesn't matter.
left.
That's the...
Spider left.
You're right. Okay, next up is Rhodus, okay? The first one will transform into the same finch that was used to scout out the vampire tower. The other one turns into a snake and like wiggles its eyebrows. Which one is the real one?
Wiggles
think
his
it's a snake.
eyebrows.
Yeah, it's gotta be the snake.
Wiggles his eyebrows.
Yeah.
Okay. That's already a majority. We'll move on. Next up, Dreyfus. The first one strikes a grandiose pose and says, "Would I lie to you?" The other Dreyfus says, "Come on, you know this is me. Even one who worships a lesser god would know this is me," making direct eye contact with Brother Greynard.
That's him. That's that.
Yeah,
petty
lesser
little
god,
shit.
Tim.
Both so good, but yeah, no, I'll concede.
You know what?
So it's the lesser god? That's what we're voting on?
That's
All
the
right,
one.
that's the majority. Next up, so we have a Brother Greynard. We have 2 before us. One of them clasps his hands on his knot and prays, "By Brondo's might, you people will somehow see the truth." The other one begins to sing, and in song says, "Oh dear Brondo, mercy me, please don't let them betray me."
the singing one.
The singing.
It's a
First one
singing one.
didn't
The other
rhyme.
one didn't even rhyme. Yeah, it didn't even rhyme. Singing one, easy.
Okay, that's 3. And then last one is Silver. Okay, so Silver number 1 says, "Remember the snake in the sleeping bag moment? That was hilarious." And then the other Silver turns to Dreyfus and says, "Only I would know the voyage was for gold."
Okay, it's the one talking about the boat, the voyage. That's the one.
Okay, so 1 for the voyage for gold one.
I
You know
suppose I'd
something?
get that too.
The other one said, "Remember the snake in the sleeping bag moment? That was hilarious."
It's Voyage for Gold, guys. I can guarantee you.
So we got Reaper's 1 vote on
Alright,
the
we're gonna
gold one.
trust you.
Alright, I'll trust you.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so the votes are in. We're going to go through the list. So, in this situation, Mo, the drinking from cup, that was mine. That was my idea. So Mo would be murdered
yeah.
in this situation.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, death is not forever. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not forever. So Mo is going to die. We'll work out all the fiction for this. We're doing mechanics first. Rotus, the turning into snake and wiggling eyes. That was me also. You guys voted for that one. On Dreyfus, the one about the even one who worships a lesser god would know this is me. You guys got it right. That was correct. That was what the real Dreyfus said.
Yeah.
Okay.
On Brother Graynard, the one who was singing, that was my song. I wrote that.
Clay, why did you rhyme?
I should have fucking
Clay,
That was so
Clay, why
smart.
did
I
you
should have done that.
rhyme? Why
That was
did
way
you rhyme,
smarter.
homie? I'm so confused. Why did you rhyme? You always rhymed when you prayed, homie.
Most of the time, not every. Most of the time. That's why I made mine rhyme. And then on the silver one. On the silver one, you guys voted for only I would know the voyage was for gold. Your intuition was correct. That was the right one. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got you guys on 2. I got you on 3 out of 5. So here's how we do this, okay? We don't need to like nail out the logistics of like who kills who. We're just going to go in order, and we're going to give some afterlife sequences. There's something in the game called a last breath roll. It is a chance to survive. So I'm gonna bring up my sheets.
Me and Sonny were just so different than Scoot's expectations of us, you know?
Pretty different. Pretty different.
I should have
Okay.
said the candy. I should have said the candy.
Let's just start with the bottom.
Sad.
So first up is Brother Graynard. So I want to understand, Brother Graynard, what is your interpretation of the afterlife?
The afterlife is like the great, like, pulsing flow of magic that flows from Brondo. Like, all beings are touched by magic, and so magic must be everything, including that which is and which after, because obviously you can raise the dead with magic as well, right? So
Sure.
one, I suppose, would fade into the magic and become a greater or lesser spirit, depending on, you know, what their place in the pattern was, and perhaps how the pattern affected them in turn. And so basically, you know, if you were a strong soul that was remembered, maybe you might have some echo in existence in life, and you know, like ghosts or something might. But otherwise, you know, you just kind of like become you know, part of the greater pool of sorcery that exists within existence.
I love it. So what your afterlife manifests as is you are in the great foggy ether of the cosmos and everything that is, was, and has not yet come to pass. There is past, present, future, and everything. It is the all, in a very Kabbalistic sense of saying. Every baby, every piece of wall, every blade of grass, all coalesces upon this singular point. There are larger souls and smaller souls, and you are one of the smaller souls. But you look around you in this vast, vast cosmos, and you realize, you know what? These big souls, I don't really care. I'm a part of it. This is just different manifestations of me, and we are all together. And there's a massive yin-yang in the middle that represents all of the alchemical recipes of science and all of the magical spells and incantations of both divine, black, green, all the different colors of magic. And before you, you are granted essentially a coin flip. You have your option, all right? You can just close your eyes and say, no, Mr. GM, I do not want the chance to come back to life, and you can pass on and your character will expire and we'll roll up a new character. Or you can attempt to come back into this mortal coil by rolling 2d6. Nothing modifies this. The fates do not care how cool you are. They do not care about your stats. You are merely rolling 2d6, and I'll tell you what happens. So choose.
All right, I'm going to choose to roll and try to come back.
All right. We're eagerly awaiting. A 7. All right. You are given like a telekinetic, psychokinetic message to your mind that says, you know, everything has its cost. If you are to return to this mortal coil, you will be weaker and older than when you first entered. Do you accept, or do you wish to pass on from this life?
I will accept. I have unfinished business or something.
What is your character's age, roughly?
Let's say probably early 40s.
Early 40s? You are now in your 80s.
Oh man.
And on top of that, your maximum and current HP are halved.
Oh man.
As you gain levels,
Remember the
hereforth,
ball sack comment
it's
I
normal.
made earlier?
The ball sack comment?
Yeah, Clay's got more wrinkles than a ball sack.
Oh, we basically doubled his life and halved his health.
It's come to pass.
Oh, don't rub it
I'm
in,
sorry I
bro.
prophesized that, Clay.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute. Clay, are you a human or are you a dwarf?
I'm a human.
Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say he didn't age at all, but then I remember halfway he went human.
We doubled his age and halved his health, but your time here on this earth is not over. You're coming back with full HP. Well, by full, I mean your new full, which is half.
Yay! An old man! Yay!
All right, moving onward. So Silver and Dreyfus successfully bamboozled the DM, and you guys are fine and alive. Next up is
I
Rodus.
feel like that's
What is your interpretation of the afterlife, Rodus? What happens after you die?
I would like to picture, since she lived her life in the woods and saw the cycle of death, sustenance, birth into death back into sustenance. It would essentially be a giant wooded ecosystem with just like everyone is individual cogs in the wheel, but also a collective.
I love it.
The cycle of life and decay and death and rebirth in the woods.
Oh, I have a really good one. I have such a good one.
Okay.
You pass on from this mortal coil, and you are Gaia. You are the earth. You are everything and anything that is natural. You are every ecosystem. You are a living, breathing organism. But you have like knowledge of what the future is going to hold. As humans have entered into this ecosystem, you're going to be given the same mechanical choice of you can either choose to expire and that is it and you're gone, or you can attempt fate. Basically, the point in time that has been reached is humans were introduced, and you know that they are going to totally fuck you up. They are literally going to kill you as the earth. They are going to produce machines which expel huge amounts of smog. They are going to poach and murder every animal on this planet. They are going to poison the waters, and the very rocks that they live on are going to cease to support life. If you choose to not roll and kill your character, like, this all comes to pass. So, you have the option. You can roll or you cannot.
I do have to get off, so it will be my character passing.
You're going to
have to
choose
get off for the
death.
night. Yeah, I have to get off for the night, so
So
that'll
what
be
this
easy to
manifests
do it.
as is you issue like a divine commandment through nature, all of the fungi, all of the undergrowth and overgrowth, the trees, the rain, and the animals, to brutally kill and exterminate all of the humans. You'll wipe all of them out in a genocide-style fashion, and the earth will continue to live as you as the beating heart.
All right.
And that is the end of Rodus. Last up is Mo. What is your idea of the afterlife? What happens after you die?
It'll be like Mo realizes that he's walking barefoot on a beautiful beach somewhere towards this little like hut that when he gets there, there's this like really nice coffee machine. And he'll patiently make this perfect cup of coffee and then go and sit down on this like lawn chair at the beach and just be at peace.
I love
And
this.
heaven, that's his heaven.
All right,
That's
so
exactly
you
what
get the choice. You can either choose permanent death on this beach, or you can choose to be reincarnated, have the chance to reincarnate. Do you want to roll, or do you want to die?
I will choose to die.
You will choose to die. You spend your final days sitting in this chair, never getting up to eat, never getting up to drink anything but coffee. You grow old and you expire, and the crabs overtake your body and eat every inch of you. You've returned to the ocean. Hot damn.
I feel bad about Mo because I literally said, wait, that's probably he's always like I literally said the other one at the very end, but we already had voted.
I want you guys to know that I wrote all of these down before I asked you, and some of these were shockingly similar. I was very impressed with your answers. Like, I wrote drinks from cup, and the real Mo was like, I'm gonna put poison in it and offer it to the nearest person. That was insane. And the rhyming with Brother Grader, that
Oh, that was so good. I have not been
I
gotten
can't-
by a
that
DM
really
in so
fucked me up.
fucking long that hard. That was hard as
That
fuck
was
that you
so
got me there.
fucking
That- you
bad,
fucked me up.
Clay.
You fucked
I was
me
trying
up.
to be smart. I was trying to be smart. I'm gonna not lie. My second idea was to strip and turn into a snake, but I wanted to be smart.
That probably would have worked.
So I thought, well, if somebody takes the cup and drinks the poison, then that means I'll have one person on my side when everyone starts trying to say that I'm the doppelganger.
true.
So the way I knew, I don't know if we talked about it. I think me and Sunny did say, "Hey, we're having a little back lore thing," and Sunny DM'd me something. That's why I knew that was Sunny instantly, because Sunny DM'd me and only me this. So I was like, "Oh, okay."
And you're like,
Instantly was
trust me,
like, okay,
trust
that's what it
me.
was.
Yeah, that was pretty clever.
And I knew the best way for you guys to know it was me was to antagonize Clay.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. I expected you to be like, I am high as balls. Look at this. Nope. Dude, good shit. Good shit. So just a self-critique as a GM, I feel like the mechanics are dope as fuck for this room, but I need to find a better way to convey it, especially when I'm not on a time pressure. I was kind of like trying to get this in quick because I knew people had to go. I need to figure out the theatrics of it. The mechanics are great.
Another thing,
if you want to
the problem.
stick with the lights off, lights on theme, you could do where we enter the room, lights go off, we're all tied to chairs, and like the chairs move around.
Ooh.
And then like on the opposite side of the room, also tied to chairs.
Oh, and then the chair kills them, like cuts off their head or something, so it's not us murdering them. That's actually really clever.
See, I had a completely separate idea, but I don't.
Let's hear
I
it.
don't know if it's quite as cool. I don't know entirely how to incorporate it, but the idea of having mirrors, like a mirror, like a set of two mirrors displaying the person, and you having to like shatter one of the mirrors. I feel like would be a very cool visual.
So and that would help me do like the RNG of like, you know, the first one says this, the second one says this kind of thing. And it could be like, you know, a random chance of if you're in the mirror or not.
Another thing.
And then you shatter the mirror. Let's say the real one was in the mirror. Then the one in the real world like disintegrates or falls apart or it's gory or something. And then the real one bursts out of the mirror kind of thing. Not bad. Not bad. I'll accept any critiques for this. This is my first time running it. I knew the mechanics would be good, but I didn't know how to convey it.
That was fun.
Glad you liked it.
I feel the reason me and Sunny didn't get, at least I didn't, is just because we don't know Scoot that well yet. You know, I feel like this was literally like, that's why.
I think I just guessed poorly. I think I just guessed poorly.
Too, since this is like a one shot, right? We don't have like player we have bonds, but we don't have like those sessions upon sessions of secrets, right?
That too.
Yeah.
So that might be part of the reason you killed us, but honestly, we were all pretty similar on the answers we gave, so it might have been either way.
At that point,
Yeah.
it becomes like, how
Meanwhile,
well are you
Means-
able to characterize like a person that you've only known and who's only been known by others for like X amount of hours? You know.
Yes,
Which is a fun
exactly.
little challenge. And Scoot fucking beat my ass at it.
Yeah, that's
If you like literally told us, Clay, I want to rhyme every time I cast this spell. So we literally did that.
Then I
You
forgot.
did it to yourself, man.
That'd probably been a better idea, obviously.
Well, hey, at least you're
Uh,
alive. Just
Yes.
really
yeah,
fucking
unlike
old.
other people.
You know.
I can do my old man
Absolutely.
voice. I can do that as
Ah.
my character.
Wrinkled like a ball sack. More wrinkles than a
Yeah.
ball sack.
Must
wow.
be some talcum powder.
So I think just for the sake of like continuity, and I'm getting the vibe of the room. We have 2 people leaving. We're down to 3. I mean, poor Sonny has been awake for 12,000 years at this point.
Yeah.
I think what we should do is we should wrap up the session, but I want to know who wants to loot the flaming vampire killer whip. It's a dex weapon.
I don't care about that.
It is a
I don't
dex
care
weapon,
about
and
it.
I'm the only one that does dex, but I have no interest in whips, but I suppose it
I
is a
Just
good
take
backup.
it.
It can use
I would
dex or
use it.
strength. I'm just saying that it can be used with either.
If no one else would, certainly I would have a lust for having a better melee weapon because like magic weapon and like I'm part of my I want to be like a melee cleric was my concept. So I could if I'm not too old or frail, maybe I could
Inception
use
shroom.
it.
Very Inception.
Yeah, grain
reaps
it is,
on the
it is
screen.
then. Yeah.
Have the characters
I
split up
played
in
a
each
carrot,
account
Molly.
themselves, seen by all the others where they have the ability to kill one or the other via some physical mechanism. Let me think. Because if they split up, the thing is, I brought them into a room, into a private Discord call where I was like, all right, what would you do to convince the others that you were the real one? And then I wrote down their response next to my predefined response, and then I presented both of them in a random order. So I feel like if they encountered themselves, it wouldn't have the spirit of the original.
I reckon if
room.
I encountered my own character,
Huh?
I'd know who's the real me.
Right. You're just like, well, obviously it's the other
I
one.
mean,
think-
arguably, we were high enough
Oh
that we
God.
wouldn't be sure.
To be fair, I was the only one that was cured of the hallucinations.
True.
Yeah.
True.
I
just,
think
what
though-
was Sonny's? I don't even remember what you wrote down for Sonny's Scoot because I heard the gold
Only
or
you would
whatever,
know the
and that
voyage was for gold.
yeah. What did you write for Sonny's Scoot?
I wrote a bad one.
God.
Remember the snake in the sleeping bag moment? That was hilarious.
Oh yeah. Oh
Pretty
yeah.
bad.
And it
Pretty
was
bad.
also Mo who was laughing the most about that.
I could have said
Yeah.
something like, "Thanks for saving my life," or like, "I would have been cooked earlier." I don't know. I didn't have a good
Yeah,
one.
Silver didn't laugh about the snake. I don't know if anyone picked up on that. So,
You're right.
Too sleepy.
Yeah,
Was woken
I
up by
did.
the rocket.
Queen and I got a dip.
No, no worries.
Yeah.
No worries. Thank you guys
It was
for
very fun
being
playing
here.
with you two.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for hanging
Pleasure.
out.
It was awesome.
Be around.
Forward
Have a
next
good
time.
day, good night, good morning, whatever.
Oh, happy time zone. Happy time zone.
Toodaloo.
Also,
happy time zone.
Molly, my character couldn't be nice to Clay because he can't lie.
You can be. Oh wow! 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 Oh,
I was actually gonna
wow!
start going nicer to Clay. I literally before we left that room, I was gonna start being like nicer. Like the fact that I didn't verbally say anything about the chicken and all that. I was gonna start to like lean towards him, and we'd have that fuck you like friendship relationship. But then he became an old man and all this stuff, so I don't really think that's
Now
gonna
he's
happen.
going to talk about
anymore.
how we're all easily offended these days, and we never get out of our
Yeah.
scrolls and.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I poop too
Oh,
much.
But
So
it was
s-
just like then
I
Scoot
poop
gave
too
me the
much.
option like I have to make them know it's me in like a few words. Of course I'm gonna fucking say the shit I've been saying
Yup.
this entire time.
Yep. So, Claiborne, for your character, Brother Graynard, I want you to add a few stats for your whip because I think it's the best weapon that you have right now.
Certainly.
So it is a reach weapon. It is, I think the tag is precise. Oh, that means dex or strength. I'm gonna invent a tag. Versatile, so it can be used with strength or dex. That's something that I'm inventing. And it also adds 1 damage. It's a reach weapon. So reach weapon does 1 extra damage. You can use strength or dex. It is silver, it's magic, and it's fire. It's a whole lot of things.
Noted.
Not to interrupt, I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be like 30 seconds.
Sure, I mean, we're probably
I gotta
wrapping
piss,
soon.
too.
Go ahead.
Piss break, we're about to
Go
wrap.
piss. I'm not gonna hold you
Go
here.
piss, girl.
Where the fuck did that meme come from? I was in VR chat and people just kept saying it and I was like, what the fuck?
I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Bong rip soul smoke. What's going on? I see. Just wrapping up. It was a good little sesh. It was fun.
Glad you enjoyed.
Just guessing.
Glad you enjoyed.
So, Scoot's running.
There's a whole like gimmick with this. Do we have any Castlevania fans in the Discord right now?
We've played Castlevania together, Scoot.
Oh my god, that one. Yeah. Did you play Symphony of the Night on the PlayStation?
No.
Oh, so Scoot, I have a way to make that room more interesting, okay?
Yeah, let's
so
hear
hear
it.
me out. There's two rails, right? And one has there's a lever to it, and there's a minecart going at both.
Oh my fucking god.
Or the other thing. And
Trolley
then
problem?
If you pull the lever, the rail will switch. Yeah.
Oh my god. My favorite so far is the chairs idea, where everyone, you know, like maybe there's a buzzsaw or something super gruesome in front of them, because I love gore. And we cast votes.
Sword over their head, hanging by.
You can do that. You can do that.
On each of them, and then one of the levers. Also, if you do the trolley problem, though, you could do an interesting thing where you have to be honest with each other, where like
Oh, God.
each person gets a chance in the room, where one person could pull the lever, and then like I pulled the lever, and you know where it's heading. And then the other person will go in the room. They say if they pulled the lever or not, and then and that'd be like if you have to be honest.
Oh, because it like diverts.
Yeah,
but then
you can
the
really
problem
fuck
is
everything up.
the problem with that is, one, logistically it takes a long time because I have to have private chats with everyone. Like, you know, take n as the number of players, multiply that by n, and that's how much time I have to spend. And the other problem is the last person to be consulted is the one that has all the power.
Well, that's if everyone's been honest the entire time.
Well, I mean, what if we're split halfway? 2 people think one way, 2 people think the other way. It only matters who is the last one before the trolley crashes into them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing's already been moved. You wouldn't. I think you wouldn't be able to tell which one it is. Really, that's another thing. It'd be like you wouldn't know which way it is. You wouldn't know which way the lever actually switched. That's the point of it. Except for the first time, you know.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't like take immediate effect. It would take effect after.
Is Sunny back?
Yeah.
I just want to reveal one really cool gimmick. I mean, even revealing this is not going to change too much, but I'm very proud of it. I'm a huge Castlevania fan, and in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, if you do special things, the whole castle that you just went through flips upside down, and then there's a whole nother castle to go through, but all of the rooms are inverted, and you have like new mechanics and enemies and shit. That was going to happen in this. You remember how we talked about the lightning rod and how there was like water in a pool, and then there's a trench that hit the wall, went up to the ceiling, and went into the dome? The water was going to transition up there.
Pool, yes.
And also, you remember the shimmering veil around the whole thing, and how Queen Abelei's druid character felt very uneasy flying through it? It's because that is the gravity field. She went into a field of altered gravity. And then when something happens inside of the dungeon, it flips the gravity. So if birds fly into the veil, they like flip upside down and they don't really know what to do. Gravity goes up.
I feel like Sunny should have an extreme aversion to electricity now. Any electrical, just
Poor thing. Poor thing.
trauma.
Maybe she doesn't fear it. Maybe she's like, fuck it, you can't kill me.
If if we do this again in the future, and if Dreyfus ever tells Silver to approach a pole or water ever again, the answer is going to be go fuck yourself.
Perfect. Perfect. That's so
I was
funny.
literally just gonna. I was testing to see if you'd listen to me. I'm gonna be real. That's why I was like, let's see what I can make Sunny do.
I love it.
Beautiful.
That
Beautiful
was the
relationship.
intent. What could I make Sunny do?
So I'm just going to take a look at the end of session roll. Okay, so when you reach the end of the session, choose one of your bonds that you feel is resolved, completely explored, no longer relevant, or otherwise. Ask the player of the character they have a bond with if they agree. If they do, mark XP and write a new bond with whomever you wish. We've done that in the game, so we're good. Next says, once bonds have been updated, look at your alignment. If you fulfilled that alignment at least once this session, mark XP. So take a look at your character sheets, look at your alignment. Did you act in accordance with your alignment?
Oh, very much.
At least
I was
once.
Very neutral.
Mark
I was
XP.
very neutral the entire time.
If the answer is yes, mark XP, just 1 XP.
I was all over the fucking place.
Oh. Do you think I was lawful, Scoot?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you were extremely fucking lawful. That's why
Calm,
my character fucked
collected.
with you so much.
We had so much chaos. You were a nice
Fucked with you so
sandbag.
much.
You were a sandbag with our party full of hot air balloons.
That's fair.
All right, next up is, did we learn something new and important about the world?
I'd say very much so and frequently.
Can you give me an example
Learn
or a
Sunny
few?
can take some lightning.
Well,
My
Learn
God.
Sunny can
Don't
take some
touch
lightning.
poles.
That's
don't fuck with vampires because their traps will ravage you and your party to their fucking to your
Yeah,
core.
don't touch
one-
vampires' poles.
the most powerful and true God is my God.
Is that,
And the way people knew it was me was proclaiming that very loudly.
we're all giving different answers, and I feel like they don't really pertain to the world. Can I get a good answer for,
what do you
did we
mean?
learn something
learned
new
that
and
my
important about the
God
world?
It's the most important God. What do you
I learned that to end a vampire, you have to get them in their crypt after
Yeah.
you defeat them in battle.
Honestly,
And
yeah.
there.
No, I think that's a perfect
Stake
one.
them. Staking vampires was it? Yeah,
Definitely.
staking vampires. How to kill vampires. Vampires are solitary.
I already
learned
know the
that.
answer to this one. I'm gonna read it and I'm gonna tell you why it's not. All right. Did we overcome a notable monster or enemy? No, we overcame 2 skeletons and some clouds.
No,
No.
of course not.
No, we did not.
I fucking. I
Okay,
exaggerated
does-
the hell out of that battle for fun.
Did we loot a memorable treasure? I would argue yes. I think that the chicken was extremely memorable. You had the perfect
I
spell.
just thought the whip.
You had the perfect spell.
Thank you.
Whip.
Thank you.
Yeah, the whip.
Tuck Clay's whip.
Whip's pretty dope
probably
too.
Would be the memorable.
So mark 1 XP for learning about the world, mark 1 XP for the memorable treasure. Did anyone reach 9?
Could I satisfy my bond with Jim Beard for him being in constant danger and me trying to keep him safe? Is this
Yeah.
battle part of that?
Well, I mean,
I
to be fair,
mean-
you didn't save him there. You didn't
Yeah,
really
I
like,
gave him
care while he was in
chainmail.
damage.
Did the chainmail stop
Yeah.
him from dying?
The answer is
don't know
yes.
about
He was
that.
1 point off from death.
So I saved his fucking life.
Yeah, erase that bond, give yourself
You
XP.
wa-
I
what is?
level.
Can I know Jim's?
Let's go.
Can I know Jim's? What's Jim's? What health? Because I got him
6.
the full.
6.
Okay, hold on. I've
6?
got
Oh,
another
cool.
gym-related question.
He's a 6 HP commoner. What's up?
What it? Are we gonna like get a gym clone that we need to?
Really good
I was
question.
wondering about
Really good
that.
question.
I was
I mean,
like,
it would
where
just be
was
it would
Jim
just be
in all
me
this?
arguing against myself. Like, I don't think it's
Yeah.
appropriate.
Yeah.
I think the NPCs don't
Well,
really
of
make
course,
sense
Scoot,
for that
you're
one.
Jim.
Total chance.
Scoot, you're
Total
Jim. You're
chance.
in the party as Jim. What do you mean? That's your character.
Is that my self insert? That's just Scoot in the campaign. Oh
course.
God.
Well,
Oh,
don't worry,
no.
Scoot. I think very highly of you.
Oh, thanks. Oh, he didn't lie. He's telling the truth.
Whoa.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my God. What does the DM do with an experience point? Doomwretch. What do I do with an experience point? Can I exchange it for like a kiss?
Dude, 3 more rooms to the dungeon.
Can I get a big wet kiss? I can go for a
Any
big
goods
wet
or
kiss
items
right
can
now.
be exchanged.
Clay, can you you should kiss Scoot. I think that Scoot's hinting for you to kiss.
It's a
him.
very hairy
I think you
kiss.
should go for it.
He's got
Yeah.
facial hair. I've got facial hair. That
Scoot
would
likes that. Scoot likes that hair. I'm smooth. I'm
That
smooth
is-
like a baby's bottom.
I
I can
just
do it.
observed how they can't be exchanged for goods and services, and that's obviously a good service.
Hmm. Hmm.
Are you saying you have a price on your kisses, Clay?
Everyone has a price, Reap.
Everyone's got a price. Oh my god. My price is you have to be nice to me, then you can kiss me.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
With the alignment, I'm not sure.
Okay.
So I made my own sort of neutral, but the descriptor I gave it was like display having a heart, but the willingness to do bad things for gold.
come up.
You
That didn't come
ripped
up.
apart paintings to turn those in.
Yeah, but I don't. It's a vampire's house, and they just electrocuted me. I feel like it's fair. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
Did
know if
you
that's the
do
bad
something
thing.
like good? Like tell me a good thing that you did. If you did a bad thing, check.
I can't
Did you
think
do
of
a
a
good
single-
thing? I'm trying to remember. We had
Maybe
so many
checking on me.
interactions, and there was a lot of
Checking on me
crosstalk.
once.
Oh yeah,
checked on
yeah.
it
You checked on him. You checked on him, and you guys like walked up and stuff. Yeah, no, Mark XP for sure.
I wasn't electrocuted.
alright,
you were
sweet.
electrocuted. You're confused.
No, Mark XP for that, Sonny. That's totally appropriate for silver.
Sweet, cool. Hey, Scoot.
Ah.
I got 9 XP.
Oh shit, you're level 3. So when you reach
Everybody
That's
leveled
why-
but me.
when you reach your next
sucks.
level, what you do is you change that out of 9, it needs to be out of 10. And then you are reset to 0 XP. So if you leveled up, you go to 0 out of 10.
Radical.
And you
I'm
get
also still
to
about to damn die with my level 3, so
you guys also get 1 point to put in any of your ability scores. This is something that we did not do when we started at level 2.
Now I feel. Now I feel
that's-
like
1 point in the abilities.
Now I
That's
feel
like
like I'm
strength,
missing
dex,
out.
Constitution, etc., right?
Yes, strength, dex, con, int, whiz, ka, and I have a list of all of the modifiers for like what are the different breakpoints. I'll bring them up on my screen right now so you guys can see them.
Reap, how much XP do you have?
5.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't fail any rolls. I think people filled more rolls than me.
yeah. No, I
that
did
might
that's
fail.
why.
it.
That's one thing that's cool about Dungeon
I
World.
failed maybe once or twice.
You will reach a point where your main stuff doesn't really fail that often. So it is good to roll on things that you're bad at so that you can fail and get XP.
Yeah. Next up, just gonna be doing pure int stuff, you know. But
Perfect.
I try to dodge his sword with my intelligence.
We're just gonna have the wizard just like pushing boulders out of the way and stabbing people and wrestling. That's what we need.
Okay,
I
so
challenge him to a game of chess.
Perfect.
I've added a point to my dexterity, which is now at 17.
All right, that is a +2 modifier, just like 16.
I'm going
Yeah,
to 16
sweet, sweet,
con.
sweet.
I gotta, so I don't damn die.
Nice. So once you're at 16, you have a +2 modifier, and don't forget, if you ever add points to your Constitution score, it increases your health.
All right, so we're just gonna stay at like pretty low HP for most of our characters' levels, eh?
Not me, dude. I'm at 25 and 11.
Yes. Let me double check the character sheets, but I think yes. Here's the thing. Like, I read a fantastic blog post about Dungeon World, and they talked about a brutal dragon that had 7 HP. Our skeletons had 6 HP, but the dragon had 4 armor, and its weapons were D10s. And whenever it attacked, it was messy, so it would dismember people. And it stayed far away from them and like wouldn't get close to attack. So it made a really like nail-biting experience, even though it had 7 HP. These skeletons had 1 armor and 6 health.
Harrowing.
Their damage was
Skeletons
1d6
were
plus
harrowing.
1. It was enough to
Yeah,
kill our
I'm just gonna
NPC.
this game. Yeah. Okay, I like that. It's a little riskier, a little risky-biskier for a character walking around in this world.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, and is con retroactive, by the way?
So the way I'm handling your constitution is take whatever you had before and then reduce it by half. And anything that you add on gets like added as of now, kind of thing.
Okay. So I would have 1 more HP for each level?
1 more HP for every point that you put into constitution.
Just 1. I just get 1 HP. Oh,
1.
damn.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That's not a that's not, shit.
It's not very much, no.
Shit. No, I'm just gonna level wisdom instead. Fuck it.
Okay, cool. This game gives you several ways to heal, and also the armor as like damage mitigation is part of the reason why we have low HP values. Also, I'm not gonna throw like 10d10 plus 14 at you. It's not D&D 5e. Like the fact that lightning did 2d10 plus 1 is insane. That is like a super deadly trap for any level.
I just want to take a moment. I've just realized something. Reap?
Yeah.
I've just noticed that my name in your title is Sun with 2 N's set Siver.
Siver? Wow.
I fucked it up. I fucked it up a lot.
Red Fogel
It's no
asks,
excuse,
are they
sorry.
any closer to settling their debts? The answer is sort of yes. I know that we did some looting. We have some legendary weapons and some enchanted weapons. We also have
At one time it was
gold.
called the sunniest. Silver.
We also have gold painting frames, and we have priceless paintings. So yes, we are closer. We still need to sell them, though.
I'm closer to
Put it
settling my
all on
debts.
black.
I'm 40 years closer to settling all my debts.
And then it's no
Yeah.
one's problem. It's no one's problem. All your problems end.
Yeah.
Right?
I got a question.
Yeah.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Does Clay's heavy drinking and liver disease cause his liver be having liver failure at this point? Because he mentioned he was a very heavy drinker.
That's up to
I
him.
figure he's 80
Purely
years
role
old.
play.
Clay,
I have
Clay,
a pretty good
how's your liver
con, so
doing,
probably
homie?
not.
Okay.
I'm pretty tough.
We have another Reaper in the chat. This is the 3rd Reaper we've had in chat. I'm scared, guys.
Yes, every one of you are gonna meet me outside my house with pistols, and we're gonna settle this.
Pistols at dawn. Right on.
We're gonna
Pistols
sail
at
over
dawn.
the Hudson. We're gonna
All right.
tool in New Jersey.
Well, hey, I had a
Meet
lot
me
of
on the
fun.
Mississippi, whoever falls in.
Me too.
I hope that
Yeah,
for
this
those
is a lot of fun. We should do this
who
again.
are not used to being players had a good time. I am always open to critiques. I just don't have the time to hear them right now. Send me DMs. Tell me what worked. Tell me what didn't work. Tell me your favorite and least favorite moments. I always like to improve my games. But for now, I'm gonna raid Reaper Link. I heard that he is on a subathon, so I'm gonna dump my viewers on over there.
I'm going to fucking
Nice.
bed.
Going to fucking bed? Well, they're your viewers. You got